Welcome to Soft and Sleepy Gaming and a soft and sleepy playthrough of Valkyrie Profile Lenneth. I'm going to be playing the PSP version of this game, which is the Lenneth version, through an emulator, up-resed as best I can while retaining the functions of a game. There are still some visual glitches, as you may see, but we will try to persevere and go through the game blind. I have never played this game other than some minor tutorial bits so that I can make sure that the recording looks good. We're gonna see if we can make it through without help. If I have to look up something, I will. If you want to give me tips and pointers in the comments, it certainly would be appreciated. Again, this is a soft and sleepy playthrough. If you've never been to one of those, I am creating them here on my channel. I'm going to be keeping my voice soft and chill as best as possible. I won't be raising my voice or shouting or any of that. This is for kind of a chill experience, so you can go to sleep to this, or you can have it in the background or while you're doing something else. I will say that this emulator will really go well if you decide to do like a multi-box thing through YouTube. It could be pretty cool to see the pixels get scrunched up like they were on the PSP, and they look pretty nice. So hopefully you enjoy. Feel free if you have any ideas of other types of retro games that I can check out in the comments. I certainly appreciate it. Now we are going to get started first with the prologue, which is a couple of videos, a more of the pixel style that tells the backstory, and then kind of a more CG cutscene. We'll let those two play out, and then we will get started. I will see you after.
I must hurry! I don't want to get scolded by Mother again. I'm so sorry. Your clothes, are they...
Watch where you're going, girl. How dare you splash water on a guest?
Forgive me. Mother, who were those men?
It's none of your business. You have work to do now. Hurry up and grab your bucket.
Lucian? What's going on? Do you know what time it is?
Shh! Be quiet. Platina, we've got to run. Come now, hurry.
What are you talking about, Lucian?
Listen to me. Your mother and father, they've sold you.
You little thief! What are you doing to my daughter?
Come on.
Lucy and I want to go home.
How can you say that?
I haven't heard anything from Mother about this. Are you sure this isn't all a misunderstanding about being sold? She must be so worried about me right now. Lucian?
You've seen the men in black, haven't you? They've come to my house, too. And the next day, my little sister was gone. My mom and dad didn't tell me anything.
What? But everyone said she was stricken with a disease.
Oh? Have you ever heard of a disease that makes you disappear? Anyway, our family has no money for doctors. I just don't want to lose you.
Lucian... Then let's run away, far away. I'll go anywhere with you, Lucian.
Where do you think we are?
I don't know. What will become of us now?
Where?
It's so beautiful. Do you think this might be... heaven?
It's bad luck to say such things.
I'm sorry.
These flowers, they're... Platina, we've got to get out of here. These flowers, all of them, they're... weeping lilies!
Weeping lilies?
That's right. If we stay here, their poison will kill us. Platina!
If I were to fall asleep here, would I be able to just slip away?
What?
I can't stand it any longer, no matter how hard I've tried. Mother and Father have never treated me with kindness. If you care about me so much, Lucien, do you think... Do you think we might be reborn? That we might be reborn together? I'm so glad to have known you, Lucien, but I have too many awful memories. I just want to forget it all.
No! Wake up! I won't have it! You want to forget? Would you forget me too, Platina? Platina!
Hey, got ourselves some teenage melodrama and a pretty touching little story. We've got Platina and Lucian, two kids. They seem to know each other. I don't know exactly what age. I'm assuming kind of your 16, 17. That's usually where most like anime protagonists kind of start their thing. Pretty cool CG cutscenes, lots of fun anime combat there. So hopefully we'll see some of that. All right, let's get started. Taking a look at this, I'm not great at JRPGs, or I'm not at least not good enough to do it without lots and lots of research, do it any harder. But it would be nice to have some challenge, so we'll keep it on normal. Looks like some sort of Gothic cathedral. It seems interesting, kind of mixing like I don't know, like Catholic symbolism with obviously they use Valkyrie, so it's a lot of Norse mythology. So I'm sure there's a lot more crossover than I'm aware of. This is very Sistine Chapel style, I guess. Depends on how Someone is in a wedding dress. Is that Platina? So she didn't die in the beginning? Now she's back in the field of poison lilies. So that
How
is
nostalgic.
Valkyrie, not Platina. So her name's Valkyrie? Maybe not. Some great pixel art. Man, it must be dangerous just to have all of this pollen that could just murder everyone. Just murder pollen. Like so, okay, so this is floating? This is a floating island. It's not just mountainous, it's actually like in the sky. So, is this like a fantasy Earth or? Alright, left and right works, up and down doesn't do anything. X doesn't do anything. O jumps. Okay. What about triggers? Alright, that opens a save state. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Right trigger doesn't seem. I will go on ahead. I don't know what I did wrong. What did she do? Speed up the game. D-pad seems to work normal. Right analog stick, I can stick it in for like a speed alternative, so maybe I'll use that if there's some combats that get a little boring. Who's this?
Welcome to Valhalla.
I think it's Frey, F-R-E-I.
You seem as if you're waiting for someone.
Of course. I've been waiting for you, Lenneth. I've been waiting since my sister Freya told me you were coming back.
Has it been that long? Are you well?
Yes! Oh, Lord Odin is waiting for you within.
Of
Odin,
course. We will
Frey,
speak later,
Freya.
Frey.
So, full-on Norse mythology, we must be... Where are we? Asgard? This place is huge. And we have a floating lady.
I am here, Lord Odin, at your service.
Stand, Lenneth. You have no need to kneel before us like a dweller in Midgard.
Midgard. Also, her name's
I
Lenneth.
understand.
I rejoice to see you again. You have been missed.
Her portrait's very different from her sprite.
And you.
Lenneth Valkyrie. I would not summon you, the greatest of the three goddesses who govern destiny, without good cause.
3 goddesses?
Yes, my lord.
The head of Mimir has told me that Ragnarok, the end of the world, draws near.
Ragnarok?
There have been signs of unrest among the Vanir of late.
Veneer.
It seems that we, the Aesir, will not be able to avoid war with them.
Is that the Frost Giants, maybe? Am I mixing
We
lore?
require warriors. You shall journey to Midgard, the world below, and search for suitable human souls.
It is my honor, Lord, to serve you.
I expect great things from you. Very well then. Freya?
Yes, my lord.
Cutscene's a little messed up. Oh, here we go. Let me back up. I didn't know I needed that.
Journey down, but I must return before long.
A Valkyrie magical girl
You
transformation.
have but recently awakened, and it would be unkind of me to send you alone.
Yeah, I'll take some help, magic flying lady. Okay, we're at a point where the dialogue is no longer voiced, so I am going to be saying that. Reading the dialogue out loud. I probably won't do voices or anything, but I'm also probably not going to read the character unless I think it's really changed. So we're starting here with Valkyrie. Okay. Valkyrie, this is the human world? Yes, the lower world of Midgard, where souls wander about, locked in cages of flesh. Way to put it. Does it remind you of anything? Not particularly. I have never seen this world before. I see. Some ellipses pause there that maybe I'm guessing she knows more than that. Then let us go. Go where? It is time for me to teach you about who you are and what your role is. I want teleportation powers. Do you hear something? What do you mean? You have a power that is yours alone. Close your eyes and open your heart. Concentrate and listen. You will understand. Press the start button to begin spiritual concentration. Here we go.
It's a monster!
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
You're wrong.
Artolia. Now, yes. Do you hear it? What is this? That is your power. The power to hear the sorrow, anger, and hopes of humans near death. The power to hear their souls cry out. It is your task to take the souls of those chosen departed within yourself. I am to search amongst the souls of the departed for those worthy to become heroes. Yes, that is why. That is why what? Let us go. If we go even closer, you will be able to synchronize your soul with theirs. Then you will understand more. Human souls? Take them into myself. Your gorilla monsters. There's a guy with some sort of halberd. Lawfer. Lawfer. Lawfer and Arngrim. Lawfer says Arngrim? Arngrim. I'm gonna get that right. Arngrim. Help them out, won't you? This beast is tough. Nuisance. Out of my way. Oh, I am now controlling the character. Gotcha. Okay, again, jump is O. Back and forth. Start does nothing. Okay, let's do it. Lawfer, let me assist you. Okay, 2 on 1. Okay. Oh, that's a huge sword. Very cool. Okay, we got 1 action apiece. Is that 1, or is it 2 turn? 2 turn. Okay, there's no one in the back. There's the lesser harpy. That's a lesser harpy? That thing's huge. Arngrim has 1,942 health. I assume that's health. Lawfer has 1,567. That's a big number to start at. Maybe these are characters we get later. Alright, actions. Right, so if I hit square. Okay. I can't hit square again. I can hit X though. So enemy HP, the big bar. What was? They both took damage. I guess was that a bar of like all our entire health? Now it's 3 turn. Oh, it's the 3rd turn. Okay. So again, square. Dodged or missed? That did damage. Not terribly complicated right now. Okay. Thunder strike again. And she's dead. Roland. There's not a lot of real estate, so I'm probably going to keep my little face bubble there until I have a better idea of the game. But I'll say the characters' names that are underneath it. This is Roland. Welcome home, brother. Okay, Armgrim's brother. Whoa, are you okay? Yeah, just sit down. You're still drawing that stuff? Art is more than just that stuff. If you can't sell it, what's the point? I don't do it for money. Whatever. Brother, it's different. Different than war where you just kill people. What? I don't fight for money. I'm a mercenary because I enjoy it. Okay? It's a choice. Same as you, right? Yeah, he just paints with a sword in blood. I don't give a damn about expressing myself or whatever. Say, Roland, what's the fun of making art anyway? You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have. For me, drawing pictures has always been a way for me to escape the confines of this frail body of mine. I'm sorry, brother. I know that part of the reason you fight is to support me. I'll leave the money here. That statue. It's a present from His Highness. They give it to the guy who kills the most people in battle. You got a trophy? Okay. This character's named Lombert, Lombert. Lombert says, Princess. It is unseeming for such a lovely young princess who will one day rule the country to lose her temper in such a disgraceful manner. Silence, Lombert. I will not stand here silently and accept the abuse from the likes of you. We cannot allow such behavior from a boorish mercenary. Probably doing Arngrim, maybe? Princess Jolanda. Jolanda. You need not concern yourself with regards to this matter, Princess. I will take care of everything. How mad you have to be for it to come through in pixels like this? King, thanks to your... Meritorious, like mercenary? Thanks to your meritorious efforts, the barbarians have been driven back. I salute you all. And among you, I believe, is the greatest warrior of all, Sir Arngrim. Humph. To you, I present a cash bonus and this statue. Okay, so we're going back to before he saw his brother, or this another time that this happened? Although I'm sure mercenary taste, unsure mercenary, is no different than that of a barbarian. Oh. How delightful. I thank you for the bottom of my gaping void, of the gaping void in my soul. Oh, that's funny. You think this makes everything alright? Is he picking a fight with the king? This cheap little statue's nothing but a lie. You're such a feeble little king. You can't do that in front of people. Oh my gosh, it's not good for him. What? What are you? I don't have time for this farce. This statue looks a lot like you, don't you think? It is a U, right? Apparently if I hit the L1 button, I can find things. So this statue looks a lot like you. Okay. And now he's like posing. Father. Don't waste my time with this crap. You ungrateful brute. To subject my father to such barbarism. 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. Guards, take him. I don't think they can. What are you doing? Ah. That arrogant lout. There must be some way I could get him. Let me think. I've got it. Oh, back to control. Okay. Sounds good. I guess I was kind of expecting to be able to click one of these buttons and like see a menu or something. Maybe that comes later. Hey, bro. It's been a long time since you hung around the house all day, huh? Well, just sit down and relax. That is the worst disguise ever. She's like wearing the same color, but she's got, is that glasses on? Let's see. Do you want something? Well, she's not even trying. Aren't you, I mean, might you be Sir Arngrim? Yeah, that's right. My name is Jella. Oh, she didn't even try. Jella? Yeah. No, Jella, my name is Angela. Better. Not much better, but better. And what do you want from me, Lady Angela? I came to offer you a job. Right? Are you serious? You've got time, why not talk to her? Ugh. So, where are we going? Let's go to, one of those, restaurants. Do you know of any fine establishments? Well, this place over here is about as fine as it gets in Artolia. He's about to have a rude awakening. Of course, if she's planning on killing him... Nanlu Garden, the only gourmet Yamato-style restaurant in Artolia. Its promise to the citizens of the continent is a taste experience many Westerners find rather bizarre. Oh, that sounds good. Waitress, may I take your order? I have no idea. Let's see. I'll take this, and this, and this. And what would you like to drink? This, and one of these. Hey, are you really gonna eat all that? Why would I? I'll just have what I want and leave the rest. So, what was it you wanted to hire me for? Why don't we talk while we eat? Seems bad manners, maybe? Call your manager. Huh? I said call your manager. He's so embarrassed. Don't act like such a spoiled little princess. Why is she bright red? Is something not to your liking? Oh my gosh, her face is so red. Not to my liking, you say. What is this meat? It's raw. But miss, that's called sashimi. It's classic Yamato-style cuisine. And what's this cloudy soup? It smells awful. It must be rotten. Miss, that's an absolute staple of Yamato cuisine. Miso soup. And what about this? It's a monster. You're trying to make me eat a baby krakens? Eat baby krakens? But miss, that's just plain octopus. You serve monsters here? Never had Japanese food. I assure you, miss. I have never been so insulted in my entire life. You mean since you were breathing this morning and somebody commented on? Ah, now my throat is parched. I wouldn't. She's not gonna like whatever she... Blah. What kind of water is this? Are you trying to poison me? Oh, look at her face. She's like... Was that sake or something? She looks drunk. 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. Well, if... She is fully asleep. Your bill, sir. I hope they overcharged him. I mean, not because of him, but, you know. So this happened before you could hear what she wanted? Yeah. Her face, she's like, Got bags under her eyes and everything. Princess Jolanda. He just got this. He just got it now. He is not a bright gentleman. What's going on? Well, I know she came here in disguise to hire me for a job. She's very proud. She might be really sick, actually. Huh? She's talking in her sleep, eh? Foul Oathbreaker. 10,000 deaths are not enough for you. So that's it. I understand now.
I insulted that girl's father right in front of her. Of course, I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to?
I just wanted to show what a gutless coward the king is. What I did wasn't wrong. But a daughter can't help but love and honor her own father. Is there any child that would not feel anger at seeing their sire made a fool of?
Where am I? It's already evening. Yeah, it is. I have to go. Oh, is it okay if I come back tomorrow to make my offer? Yeah, sure. Job offer. Huh. Probably some sort of revenge for what I did to her father. When she comes tomorrow, I'll apologize to her. Bardock. You're late. Bardock again? Badrock? I'm gonna say Bardock. So what's your offer this time? Agent this time, okay. It's short notice, but I need you to help another man deliver. What? Give me a break. You're wasting my time for that. Come on. You pay his top price, so will you take it? Dangerous cargo, huh? Well, I'll take it, but I want 5,000. My price has doubled. Fine. It's a deal. You serious? Well, if you say so. By the way, who's the other guy you got me teamed up with? You'll meet soon enough.
I don't know what that guy's up to. As long as I get my money, I could care less.
Okay, so now can I, like, check stuff now? No, it doesn't look like it. None of my buttons don't do anything anyway. Alright, let's go outside. Alright, Armgrim's house. Let's say it's got some. And there's like an alleyway, but it doesn't let me go there. Let's take a look. Main Street. Yamato style restaurant. I'm curious what they'll say. We go there. Hey, I need you to leave. That was extremely upsetting situation. I guess what do I like? I press X. Is it X? Waitress. Good day. Pretty simple. Can't go anywhere else. Alright, Main Street's that way. Probably gonna go there. Private residence. He said he was gonna meet her, but didn't give me an instruction, right? Chapel. Oh, maybe walk in there. Oh, this is the bar. This is the bar where that guy was. Bad Rock. An adventurer. I really thought this was a bartender. Adventurer. The other day I opened a treasure chest and some poison shot out at me. Luckily I was crouching down, so it didn't do anything except give me a big scare. Well, there's the tutorial for dealing with poison. To crouch. As soon as I learn the crouch button, I'll get right on that. But I don't know what it is, so let's go to the chapel. I'm thinking Main Street's where we're going, so I'm gonna try to go there last. Alright, let's talk to the old man. Not close enough, maybe? Yeah, like right up on. Old man. Just kidding, I didn't know it was actually his name. All we know now is pray. All we can do now is pray. If the Vilmore army comes this way, the whole town will be wiped out. Good to know. Private residence. Okay, I can just go in this guy's private residence. Young man, lately many ill-omened things have been happening in Artolia. So Odin is, this is Midgard. Odin is in a castle above Midgard. Like literally, like if I looked up, I'd probably see the bottom of his islands. And the war he was concerned about is a Midgard war, not a, I don't know, I just assumed it was a more, like, magical war. This is like a literal, just humans on the ground fighting. Alright, I think we have another private residence. Another private residence. Old man, how kind of you to visit an old man. Why don't you stay for tea and I'll tell you about my grandkids. Okay. Woman, I wonder what lilac means in the language of the flowers. Ah, who cares about flowers anyway? Where did I... Was Main Street where I was from, and I thought this was going backwards, but it's actually, yeah. Okay. So I didn't find out where to go. I went to private residences, I went to the chapel, went in here. Okay. Well, let's just keep trying. This way, no. Well, I'm supposed to meet the lady at my house. At least that was the implication. So I guess now that I've explored the town a little bit, it might have triggered something for me to go back. Oh, let's try that first. Ah. Brother, you have a visitor. I wonder if I could just go left and came back. I need to speak with you. Is this about a job? Yeah. Did you take it? I leave tomorrow morning. You'll be alone again for a few days. And what about the princess? Cancelled, probably. Whoa, this is something of a surprise. My partner is gonna be you then, huh? Ah, don't give me that. The name's Bodrock. Nice to meet you, Arngren. I've heard all about you. If you must engage in such meaningless blather, do it on the road. This cargo must be delivered. Yes, ma'am.
Vilnor was about a week's journey away along the Great Road. But the journey was uneventful, and by the third day we were halfway there.
I'm getting plenty of money for this job. Who really cares what's in the thing? And Mr. Bodyguard? I'm gonna go on a wild limb and say it's the princess. That Lombard. Lombard? Artolia's chief counselor? You mean it wasn't the agent who hired us? Hey, bodyguard. Something's coming up behind you. What? Knights. And lots of them. Knights?
The dust looked to have been kicked up by a group of Altorian cavalry. It seemed like they were chasing something, but I never imagined it was us.
Halt. Surrender your cargo for inspection. Hey, hold up.
When I think about it now, I never should have agreed to take that package without knowing what was inside. It just wasn't like me.
I wonder if it's a real kidnapping or a fake kidnapping, though. Like if she tried to get him in trouble by faking a kidnapping. Artolia Knight. These are the ones. Let's get out of here. Hey, hold up on a sec. What? Huh, called it.
Our parcel? It was that little tomboy princess. Jalanda.
Looks like we'll have to wait till night and run. Damn that Lombard. He totally screwed us. You filthy... You knew? No. I didn't know what was in the damn thing. It's just my, client was Lombard, like always, and... Did those soldiers know that Lombard... No way. Can't be. This guy's a Vilmore spy. Vilnor? Vilnore? What? Nobody was supposed to know what was in that thing, man. And Vilmore got their hands on the princess, they'd have Artolia in the palm of their hand.
I'd have been quite happy to kill a stinking knave, but I've got more important things to do.
Arngrim! It hurts! Help me! Save me!
Okay. That was quite the transformation. What does this have to do with her kidnapping? Man, yeah. Yeah. What? Hey, what the hell's that? He's about to kill the princess, thinking he's gonna just kill a monster. He, help us. Hey, what's going on, Jolanda? Because the princess was unconscious, the captain told us to give her this medicine that he got from Lambert. Isn't that the princess? How does he know?
Lambert was playing two hands. He knew the abduction would be discovered, so he sent some medicine along with the search party.
Or it was a backup plan.
If we made it
Good
all
one.
the way to Vilnor, no problem. But if we were discovered, the cavalry would use the medicine. He knew the princess would be unconscious if she was found. The medicine's effect was as you see. The princess became a monster, and afterwards all were dead. Perhaps even the princess.
That's exactly what happens when somebody drinks ghoul powder. Ghoul powder. Yeah. It turns a person into a howling demon. Necromancers use this stuff all the time. Lambert is a necromancer? Angela. Angela? You mean Jolanda? What are you talking about? It's time we get back to Artolia. I'm getting out of here. See ya.
Maybe he made the right choice. I don't know. But I wasn't going to run.
Oh, in the past tense.
Even on the field of battle, I'd never felt like this. Lambert! I'm going to kill you.
Lambert!
But what will become of Jolanda?
Yeah? Okay. Stop that. Human life is not something to be thrown away. If you are a true warrior, you'll find your path in the maelstrom of battle. The battle maiden, Valkyrie.
Who hadn't heard the tales of the endless war the gods wage with the creatures of darkness?
Cool.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Oh man, that was a zero dash. Cauldrons come out. This kind of reminds me of some mecha stuff, like didn't the witch from Valkyrie's version of like Gundam Zero or Gundam 1, I can't remember, have cauldrons like that? That's cool. Alright, Valkyrie's got 1,000, Freya's got 6,000, and Arngrim's got 2,000. That implies Valkyrie's the lowest level. And we knew that Freya was going to be the highest. Alright, so we are fighting a ghoul. We've got 2 turns and 3 actions. I guess we'll just attack is all we do. I don't see a lot of choices yet. Okay, yeah. So I can chain them. So if I open up the fight, I should be able to break him, follow up. Okay. Not sure if it's doing anything though. Let's try to do it different. Let's go Freya first, then Lenneth. Maybe one of these is better at breaking his over attack. More damage than needed.
Battle is my greatest pleasure. But this was different.
You think it's foolish, brother, because you're content with what you have.
You're wrong! It was through others' misfortune that I felt myself to be strong. That's right. I who was myself without morals. Who was I to judge others? Who was I to look down on them? Injustice. I began to realize that the king and I were very much the same.
Princess did die. Wonder what happens when it takes so long. Lombert. Ah, I thought you might show up sooner or later. Gonna kill you, buddy. You really should have just run away. It will avail you nothing to cause a disturbance here, young man. Maybe not, but I'll sure as hell avail me to smash your face in. I see. Armgren, you may be a genius on the battlefield, but when it comes to the higher arts, you know little. Lombard, you realize you're already dead. What? Magic Armgren. Let me show you.
You must save Arngrim, please!
Save? How do you think he might be saved? By being allowed to continue to live, or by being chosen by me?
Yet one thing does strike me as odd. I'd have believed it if you ran away, but could a human really have defeated a ghoul? Honestly, he was doing considerable more damage. The guy was only doing 50. So, yeah, probably. I can't imagine.
That's him! That's the man who betrayed me!
What? Ah, now I understand. We have a little conspiracy here, don't we? Conspiracy. I hear you're the expert in that subject. Defiler of souls, your sins lay heavy upon you.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Cool. Okay. He looks way cooler in battle, Lombard does. Okay, so let's assume that she attacks faster. So I'm going to start with him. Oh wow, he does a lot more damage than the Ghoul does. Of course, that makes sense. Prepare yourself, rebel scum. These slipshod soldiers think they can call me rebel scum. Look, friend, don't expect me to do you any favors. I'm not gonna die. I guess they don't have much use for heroes with true strength up in Asgard, eh? Vainglorious human, strength is not everything. You're one to talk, death goddess. Impudent fool. Valkyrie is not a goddess of the dark. Such words will result in your certain death. Angela? Let's keep going, Angela. You knew? Well, yeah. I see, so you're safe, little one. She's dead, but kinda safe? I have one question. Aren't you just a death goddess? A god of death is merely responsible for the snuffing out of lives. I, however, can show you the path. Path. Yes. However, you must walk it on your own. Stop this pointless slaughter. Old man. That's the Knight Captain. Arngrim, will you truly raise arms against me? I think he was just defending himself, but... Do I have any regrets? What?
Why did you save me?
Consider it a gift.
It seems we'll be spending quite a bit of time together.
That it does, little one. Quite a bit indeed.
Freya. Fate can indeed be a cruel mistress. What is it? Nothing. Let us take leave of here. Next? Yes. Even the strongest steel must first be tempered, yes? To send them to Asgard directly would be only a death sentence. Concentrate once again. You should be able to feel the presence of the undead as well. Alright. I'm kind of excited to find the undead. Maybe we'll find like, I don't know, like a necromancer companion? Or maybe we're looking for villains. Did we find, like, I guess we found the princess because she was in peril and she was dying in battle, right? So she was there for the princess and found Arngrim kind of incidentally. right? She was about to leave, and we saw from Arngren's point of view. So right now we have two, like, point of view characters. We'll see how that goes. All right. All right, let's start concentration. Oops, wrong button. There we go. No, it was the right button. It just also opens up that menu. Artolian Mountain Ruins. Alright, let's, Oh, I gotta press A, okay. Oop. Yes, I feel them. They are nearby. Let us go and see. Oh, am I gonna get to control it? Oh. It's gonna make me dizzy, maybe. A little audio glitch because I pressed the wrong button. Alright, so if I... Okay. Those buttons don't do anything but A. Go. Alright, this kinda... It's got kind of, I guess pilot controls, which makes sense. Alright. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Way too fast. Alright, found the goal, so how do I get down there? Do I just... A? Okay. Artolian Mountain Ruins. The Artolian ruins lie in the northern hills. The massive stoneworks have eroded over the years, and their hulking forms peer eerily from a deep blanket of fog. A bonfire now burns there, and an eerie screaming sound can be heard each night. Period 2. What does period 2 mean in this context? I sense an enemy. Ooh, Freya. Yes, there is one, an undead. Lenneth, are you ready? I can accompany you through the ruin, but when you leave this place, I must return to Asgard. Yes. Okay. Look at this, Lenneth. That is the memory camp. Record game, save in memory camp status. Open the camp screen and select process data. Tools can be created in a dungeon. Tools can be created in a dungeon only in memory camp. All right. I think you understand, but eating souls is a desecration of the dead. Having mercy on the undead is useless enough. Let's go. Alright, so A attacks, B jumps. Got kind of like a range thing going on. Okay, and then this opens up my character. So I have Jolanda starts at level 1, Arngrim level 2, and Freya level 1 and level 2 Freya. Man, Freya has a lot of health for a level 2. But even Arngrim doubles me. I wonder how that's going to affect the game. We'll look into that more later. Let's figure out how to save. So, if I'm here, what do I press? Data? Save. Yeah, overwrite the data. So, can I open up, like, menus here? Like, configure? I wanted to look at my audio. Dash control. Twice to walk. Face display on. Huh. I'm going to have to learn a lot about this game. Alright, so I don't quite know what this is doing. It's affecting the music, so I'm thinking it has something to do with the emulation itself. I'll have to figure that out. But again, we have some sort of ranged attack, a close range attack, so it looks like we can attack outside of battle. But we kind of need to check out our items because I don't know what I'm doing in combat yet. Change, remove best. Okay, so I can... let's see. What does this do? Leg defense armor. Okay, this is newest item. DEC 1. Position 1, 2, 3. DEC. Oh. So like I could change... Nope, not sure what that... Oh, the topic. Okay, I see. Niblin gun. I'm not going to try that very often. A ring bestowed upon Valkyrie by Odin, showing his faith in her. If it is removed, Valkyrie's evaluation value is reduced and may have other powers. Compensations? Evaluation value. Okay. Well, let's not go too much into that. We got Arngren. He's got his two-handed sword. Doesn't have any other special names. It doesn't tell me what damage that is, but I'm guessing removing this would be... I could tell what it is. Ah, keep hitting the wrong button. I'll get it. Change. Oh well, we'll worry about that later. Let's see if skills help us at all. She's got access to... She can learn first aid. Level 0, but it takes 12 capacity. Alright, 15% chance of restoring 1 DME when injury occurs. Amount restored upon skill level. Cannot cure self. So I could theoretically hurt someone else. Looks like first aid is something everyone has access to. The question becomes if I, let's say I equip it. Raise above skill level. Current skill level. Needed C. Above skill level. Alright, I'm going to hold off on that because I don't know what that is. What is capacity? What is setup? Okay, set up the skills, traits. She's rank 1 cute, rank 8 snobbish. Total. Character's hero value is negative 41. So she's not very heroic right now. I'm guessing being heroic is good. Gods do not have human traits. Okay, so that means that it's really about how the heroes that we set up are behaving, since they're the ones that are actually going to be fighting. Very selfish and cool-headed. Cool-headed is a negative. Maybe they're... Needed CP. Which I'm guessing is capacity points or something. Alright. We've got some idea about what we're looking at here. But I'm not going to learn more until I get into some more combats. So, looks like left is a no-go. We'll go right. Alright, here we go. To fight the enemy, face your enemy and brandish a sword. Any contact means a fight. but you never know who will be first. I could do that. Brandishing time. So go to the rear, or... Okay, cool.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
We've got a lesser vampire. Again, 4 options. With no explicit, like, skills. So even if I hold down square, it's not doing anything. Okay.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Purify completion. So, experience 150 magic gem. Doesn't have a magic gem next to it. Maybe that's an item I picked up. Let's take a look. So, let's say I want to use an item. Transmute an item or convert MP. Spectacles, elixir, union plume. Alright. I'm gonna have to get deeper into this combat. We have the iron bars are shut tightly. We have a locked door. Let's try the next location. Let's check out the contents of that bag. It's possible that there could be something valuable inside. So, open treasure chest, facing the chest, down an X button. Alright, I could do that, but obviously there's an enemy first, so we learn how to do this. Brandish weapon.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No
Okay.
mercy.
I think this is the first time we've had 2 enemies, so... Again, I think I'm gonna have the Valkyrie open up, and then I'm gonna have Arngrim break, and then have the casters follow up. What did that say? I didn't read it. Huh. Oh, what?
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
I'll have to look back at the footage if that doesn't happen soon. I'll have to figure out what that said. Down an X. You found an Eye of Heaven. So again, let's look at these items. I'm gonna get these down, I swear. Alright, Eye of Heaven says a gem which enables a user to see areas of the current dungeon that they have not yet visited. A feather, Union Plume feather, which revives characters from unconsciousness. Usually gathers the 3 life elements from within the Valkyrie and reconstitutes them. Alright, what else we got? We got spectacles. Crystal spectacles which allow the users to see an enemy's abilities and weak points. The enemy's material and astral dimensions are analyzed and communicated to Valkyrie. And then elixir, potion which restores DME or divine materialized energy, restores 50% of maximum DME. Which seems like is divine materialized energy, is that the HP? Let's back up. Yeah, that's her HP. Well, I'm gonna have a hard time breaking that. Wait. Okay, it was just to go back to the lower level. Oh, what does this do? Oh, I can freeze him. Thumbs up. Oh, I can move him.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These beasts will be a good test.
Wish D&D had gas like this. This is cool. Let's try the opposite. Let's start with... Okay, so I can't even attack with Jolanda yet because she doesn't have enough action points or whatever that green bar is. So I can attack with the others though. So let's open up with an and that abuse. Okay. Okay, so now she can attack. She hits okay, yeah, alright.
One day I must face Brahms.
Brahms. Iron bar key, we know where that goes, or I presume we do. Again, I want to check and see if there's anything this way. There doesn't seem to be. Lenneth, I think you can use the key here. Please take a look at those iron bars. Investigate or talk is X button. So run up to it, X. Whoa. When there are different levels such as ladders and stairs, you can climb down or leap down. Leaping is a handy way to move quickly. Going up or down ladders, directional button, leap down, directional button, and O, or circle. Going up or down stairs, directional button, slant down. Okay, so let's see. I want to go up, or I can go down.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Alright, 2 enemies. Let's take on, they're both in the front, so even though this one's slightly behind, it doesn't seem to matter. Let's open up here, so I'm gonna, again. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, I chose to attack. I used 3 of my actions to kill the first guy, but the second guy is still able to be shot because I still have action left. Stunned.
Easy work for a god.
We won't be able to get up there by jumping. Let's build some crystals into the wall and use them for footholds. That's what that is. Okay, so I can go boom. Okay, I'm gonna step on it, it breaks. I can keep adding. Okay. If you shoot crystals at the enemy, you can contain their movements for a certain period of time. There are many other characteristics of crystal. You should experiment with them. fell down. It doesn't have any like hover time, so if I don't jump immediately, I don't make it. Keep running into it, forgetting to attack. So whenever I run into them, they get a free hit. I gotta work on that. Let's start with. Oh, interesting.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Oh, that was cool.
You still breathe?
As expected, we are the victors.
Let's go up. I want to get this fight over here if I can. No, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to, unless I do this. No. May have just missed out on the fight. That's okay. Sure, there'll be plenty of fights to come. I did not mean to do that. Alright, that forced me directly into the fight.
No mercy.
This is divine punishment! Impudent fool!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Nice.
Ha! Dead already?
I wonder if
No
using...
matter how many are defeated, more appear!
I wonder if I use the human souls to get kills like that, if it like helps them get better. Like enough murder and she's no longer a snob or something. Okay, really trying to go back here and fight this guy.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh wow, there's 3 this time.
These beasts will be a good test.
Alright, so let's try...
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate.
Okay.
Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault.
I noticed that my square was not working at that point, so I couldn't do an attack twice, it looks like.
Strike.
It's a lot of damage.
The worms feed on thy flesh.
I doubt I'll be able to use her forever, or it'll be like, I'll get her later when she's not as strong. Okay, let's... Oops, I missed it. That's fine.
Easy work for a god.
to the rear this way.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Alright, this guy's got more health. So let's take care of the ghast. And I'm gonna hold off on attacking with O for right now. Now that I've switched enemies, I'm gonna... Alright, let's take a look at our healths here. Jolanda is in the back, she hasn't taken any damage. Arngrim's taken some. Freya's taken almost none, I think. But Valkyrie, she's got quite a bit of damage on her. Almost 50%. Dazed.
That was too easy. What's next?
Alright, we got some levels.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
This is divine punishment! This is divine punishment!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha! Dead already?
Prepare to be cleansed. Divine assault. Ether strike. Let the worms feed on thy flesh.
So it let me do 3 of them.
More appear!
But I think they were dead way before then. I don't know if it benefited us. Let's take a look. Well, I could go ahead and save state, but I didn't mean to do that. Let's pull up. Alright, Valkyrie has gotten more DME. Also, her DME is full now, so maybe when I leveled up, I got my DME back. It looks like Freya will level up to 3 before the rest of them will, even though she is insanely powerful already. Okay. I think this is where we came from, so we don't want to go there. Let's go this way. Oh. Cool, I can grab on.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha, no problem.
Might be able to do that, but it seems like that guy's already dead, so just be burning for no reason. Alright, I noticed the CT meter at the bottom for Arngrim is blinking. I guess that is going to mean that there are fights where he'll be able to do his big finisher more than once.
This is divine punishment!
getting tired of you. Easy work for a god.
Oh, shoot. My brain did not react fast enough. Kept thinking, which button is jump? Don't like how vertical the jumps are. But I'll get used to it. Oh no. Alright, I really thought all of those were spikes, but apparently they were not, and then they are. I don't know. How much damage did I take? Not very much. I'm okay. I'll keep trying to get that chest. Darn it. Did not know this RPG was going to have platforming in it. It is not a skill set of mine. I warn you all. Okay. Why did I do that? I think I could just walk on this and I'm just not doing it. Maybe I can reset it if I come back in here. Oh my lord. We're gonna try that again. This is not ideal. Okay, so I cannot walk off it. I have to jump off the ladder or it won't work. Can I walk? Yeah, I can just walk on this. Can I? Alright. That was not my best moment. Elemental Scepter. So, a chest can be both trapped and have an item in it. Alright, now we can see what kind of damage we're looking at. So, this would raise up by 180 magic and resistance up pretty close to that too. So I just say we hit the wrong button. I am curious what equipment Freya uses. She uses some sort of gem. In this case, Aether Freeze. Also, if Aether affects the spell, this is Elemental, and then we had Ruby Mace. So does that mean the Elemental Scepter has 50% chance, and one imbued with power of elements has a 50% chance of breaking, allows wielder to perform great magic, but cannot long endure the power it wields. Okay, glad I read that. Definitely not using it right now. In fact, I want to double check and make sure that's not equipped at the moment. Oh lord. Yeah, alright. Ruby Mace. Save that for bosses. Assuming bosses are tough in this game, I assume they are.
This won't be easy.
We have a rear enemy now. Wonder how much that protects them.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Okay, I feel like once I start seeing red, we're good.
Return from whence you came.
Even if it lets me do another one, I won't do it.
expected, we are the victors.
We got an area we can go here, an area we can go here, maybe? No, that's my imagination. That's actually...
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Oh shoot, I attacked with her. No, I stopped myself, okay.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Did she just say a story relevant line in there? And that's cool. Okay. Foxglove and Fire Lance. This is the Book of Spells. Book of Spells? Yes, it's a book written about research done on certain magic spells. You can learn new spells by reading this book. In this world, there are many books to be found, where ways of fighting and other things are described, in addition to books about magic. From these writings, you can acquire knowledge on many matters that you could not have obtained otherwise from experience on the battlefront. Magic and skills are acquired when you use certain items. Skills is a single item that can be acquired by anyone. Magic, however, is a single item that can be acquired by one person only. So when we learn skills, we could teach them to any of our party members, but magic is single person. So we have a Fire Lance spell, so it would seem, I'm going to save it just in case I mess this up. It would seem that we could use that item on Jolanda, who is our magic character. So, memorize Fire Lance. And then it goes ahead and tells Firestorm and Heal. Oh, she has Heal. I just don't know how to use it. And it looks like who will memorize the spell. It didn't even give me a choice. It just gave me Jolanda. So I'm guessing there are casters and non-casters. So class is Sorceress. Oh, let's look at the Foxglove. Foxglove, an herb which conveys courage upon its user. If overused, it can be poisonous. I'm guessing courage is probably the anti of a fear setup. First aid, support skill, attack skill. No, I don't have any skills at the moment. Traits. Earn. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong place. I need to look at abilities. Now we have Fire Lance and Firestorm. Currently selected spell, Firestorm. Now currently selected spell, Fire Lance, but I could also restores 80% of allies' max DME. That's good, but it doesn't let me select it. Either way, I got Fire Lance now. I believe she said there's no reason for us to stay here, so let's... Oh my gosh, I forgot about this thing. I would have better luck going right and then jumping left. There you go. This is the place I came from, I think. But it was like a climbing section and I couldn't make it all the way. So, can I go this way? Or this way? This is the part of the RPG where I wander around for a little bit, y'all. Okay, we're currently figuring out our way out of this place. Now, I'm going to try to go back the way we came, but I may have missed something forward past the little jump point that I struggled with. Oh. I kinda wish I could attack them and stun them. I guess I can if I wait long enough.
No mercy.
Alright, another 3 pongos. Let's start. Got to learn like how to maximize my damage here. Doesn't seem... Okay, so I just attacked. It gave him the feint ability. What is feint? Let's just see if I can... That kills him. Then it'll give me an opportunity to attack this guy. Which, because of the points, I do not have access to Jelena there. Alright, let's try again. Oh, Fire Lance, I forgot.
This is divine punishment.
Okay, so whatever attack they have is going to affect their super as well. I wonder what happens if I get any extra experience for like doing all of them.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I got a magic gem that time. I wonder if that was because of the super or just random. Okay. I think we can topple this pillar, Lenneth. Go ahead and try. I can definitely topple that pillar. You can also gain experience points from special actions that do not occur in the course of battle. Those experience points can be saved up in the experience orb and can be freely given out to any of the heroes. That's going to come in handy. When at the camp screen, the triangle button, experience orb, select party at the camp screen. Alright. I guess this one's cracked. There's no way up either. Alright, well it's good that we hit that. It wasn't my goal. Let's see. Oh, I'm definitely going to use that ability at some point. That shoot myself away ability. That wasn't my goal at the moment. My goal was to jump up top and then try it. 1, 2, jump, jump. Okay. The game does not like me to move and jump. Jump This, oh no, there we go. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, jump, jump. Direction I haven't been yet. Oh man, I ran into him, so he's gonna get an attack first. Oh, these 3 zombies. Oh no, the vampires. Okay, so that's over attack. It's not necessarily something I want.
They were no match for us.
Vegetable seed. Let's take a look. Some type of plant seed. Thanks. Lower level. I don't want to do that. Getting the hang of... I know that this stuff is going to be important. Being able to do this, I mean, it wouldn't exist, but it would benefit. Damn it. Another vegetable seed. Okay, now I think I can use the technique now. Let's try. Ah, almost. Maybe I gotta like jump on top of it first. Two. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that jumps me up. Maybe I can use... Yeah, planted on... Got it. No. I know I could do this. Oh, I actually presume that I could, so... Let's go all the way to the edge. Oh. Here's my idea. I'll go... That work? No. I want to try to get over there so bad. Thought maybe it's jump during. Also, it seems like created. Okay, this is interesting. So. Yeah, I can create. That still shoots me up. I can do this. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try to go up. Oh, I know. Oh, they don't stack yet, do they? Maybe there's some attack or move I need to get later? Double jump or something? Which means there is some backtracking in this game, which will be fine. Kind of expect it from a game of this era. Alright, we're gonna hold off. I'm gonna think about that.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
This is divine punishment.
I messed up with a good spell.
My power?
Oh, I shouldn't have done
Prepare
that.
to be cleansed. Divine
He's
assault.
already dead.
Ether strike.
8,000 damage.
Let the worms feed on thy flesh.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Gotta level up. Yes. Let's see. Level up. We have Arngrim. No, Freya turned 3. We knew that. We knew that Freya was going to turn 3 before we turned 2. 3? 2, yeah. Alright.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Overkill. I'm gonna skip this. It seems to only be triggered if I attack with all 4 of my characters.
That was too easy. What's next?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! And certain death!
Almost killed him on his own.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
Did I miss something there?
My noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Balesti. Return from whence you came.
All of those are single target. If I could get one that was multi-target, they'd be worth doing basically every time. Forgot to do that during the fight. I thought she was down. Those are good
Get thee
XP.
hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Not Oblivion. I think we need to look at our health total. So, it's now telling me that Valkyrie is in red. And Jolanda at some point has taken everything. Angrim is at half, and of course Frey is fine. Let's see if there's any healing items I have access to. Herb which conveys courage. Iron key, a gem. This revives a character. Okay, the elixir restores DNA. Let's try that. Let's use. I specifically made it to where X is my confirm button, which is what I always do in most games. And then I've got this, like, I guess this overwhelming nostalgia for these games that it's just automatically making me press circle. I haven't even had a Sony controller in a long time, so. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy. That was too easy. What's next?
Didn't crouch first. Lapis lazuli. Classic item from this era. Increases MP by 200. Now that doesn't say heal. It says increase. I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. Maybe actually it's a commitment? Alright, Aether Freeze, a weapon. So it starts off says the word weapon. Maybe a lapis is a... Well, it said use item, so I guess that implies that if I wanted to use it, it would be materialize plus. Okay, so that it wasn't a character, it just uses it. Probably wanted to save that, but I've got more materialized points. Wonder if that's permanent. Gotta make sure this is a dead end. I like that angle. Don't like that. Alright, jump. very... Oh, shoot. She's very slidey. Oh, I can slide. So this looks important, like I can do something. Did not know I could slide. Did it tell me I could slide? We have a camp spot. Now this is where I want to save it. Alright, what did it say that I could do? I have to camp. Divine items. Max number held. Consumes MP. So these items require MP. I guess I realized that. So, where does it require? So let's say I'm going to use this. I'm going to use it. Transmute. You can transmute vegetable seeds into an elixir and foxglove into union fruits. That's gonna let me Tome of Alchemy. If I do the Tome of Alchemy, because the elemental scepter can break. So wouldn't the Tome of Alchemy be better? Consumes 5 MP. I currently have 2,200. So we're gonna try this. Transfers item into a Tome of Alchemy. The book detailing the secrets of alchemy. It has the power to eliminate all enemies and transform them into magic gems. That sounds powerful. More buttons. That's not the right button. I'll just hit play. I'm gonna do this. Because that had a chance to break, but I'm assuming this book doesn't. So now I can use the tune. Can't use the tune now. Divine item? Nope, not on there. Equipment. But we've got Jolanda is our caster, right? So let's take a look at her. Maybe it's underneath skills. Set up traits. Set up. Support skill, attack skill, reaction skill. Still only first aid. Can't use the item. Usable items. Convert MP. Oh, okay. It's these give me MP, and maybe it takes, like, it's difficult to get MP back. Let's try ability. Bolt slash. Special. Okay, so I have a counter attack. One hit. a slash from above. How do I do a counterfeit though? Practice. All creatures involved, there's no abnormal status or death. Use. I'm not going to do that yet, but I will. At some point. Okay, we've got decide attack is X, cancel or jump is O, camp is triangle, crystal is square, minimap R button, back console L button, message cut R button plus X, dash press directional button twice to walk, face display on. Dash control, face display. Looks like there's, oh yeah, there's more. Okay, BGM volume, half. Very loud music. How to adjust that. Window bright. Good. This is good information. Just in case I change anything, I'm gonna save it again. And I'm sure there's a lot I'm gonna do here, but I'm gonna pause for now. And try to make that be on. Here they come. Oh, that guy looks cool. Elder Vampire, why do you disturb me? It is my task to hunt those creatures who prey upon the living. Abomination, you have no place in this world. Hunt, you say? You amuse me. Very well then. Let us see if you have the strength to match your boastful words. I will not participate in the battle. Lenneth, let me witness your power. Use this sword. It will allow you to do a triple combo attack. Raider Polish. I'm guessing it equipped it automatically. So I couldn't do the triple combat attack. Dragon Servants, their masters of defense, will have to break through their guard with combination attacks. A guard crush. Breaks through perfect guard by doing a combo attack, but it's not a guarantee, so be careful not to waste too much energy. Alright, at the moment, it looks like I've got... I don't see a block button or a pass button. I guess I just have to exhaust my options here, so... Follow-up hit. Oh wow. Okay, it just gave us a save, so we could fail this. We already have a break here. Let's go ahead and... let's finish him off. And then I'm gonna break the other guy so he doesn't attack. So he's fainted, so theoretically... oh, good hit. He doesn't attack. So again, let's start here. It's not gonna be enough. Okay. Now let's see if we can stun the Vampire Lord. So, open up. It doesn't seem to stun him, but that's okay. We got... oh. That's not what I wanted to do. She's weak, but I don't think there's any way for me to like use items in battle. Yeah, I can't use items in battle, and Valkyrie's almost down. At least there's not a button that I'm aware of. I'm gonna try to hit some here. Let's try the left and right triggers. Okay, back up. Equipped magic reorder. Use item. Okay, let's use item on Valkyrie Elixir. On Valkyrie. Valkyrie uses. She uses her actions on that. I'm gonna follow up this. He's either gonna die in the next hit, or he could die. I'm gonna see if it may not be worth the risk for Arngrim to die right here. And he'll get 1,000 health back. So let's do that. Let's switch over. Can end my turn. Then accept. And let's have Arngrim Elixir on. So this gives me a chance to guard break. Because he can't guard break at the moment. But she can. I'm gonna pass turn. My reasoning is, if I can get Yolanda next turn, if she gets half an action point, like she has been, then she could theoretically attack twice in a row when I have the whole party. So let's try that. She's fine. There we go. Okay. She did not get an extra point, but still, my theory is, if it's every 2 turns, she has half a point right now, and she'll get a full point next turn. So let's start here. Definitely abuse this. Purify Weird Soul.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Nice. I'm gonna spam square in case I can do another one. Nope. Did he get healed twice? I don't know what that was. I think if I'm not careful here... Okay, so first of all, Yolanda did not get the extra point that I theorized, so she caps out at 1 attack. I need to get my health back. Don't want to die this early. I could theoretically kill him, but I just don't... If he guards, I don't have the damage. So let's be safe, and we'll have him heal her. And then she can do a combo attack. Oh, killed him. Or not? He's definitely dead now, right? Combo.
You have served me well.
So
my
healing was
Hyperion.
good, because Valkyrie could die. 2 magic gems. Alright, now if I crouch, I don't have to break them open. You have discovered Jeweled Blade, Grim Wrist. If that doesn't go to Grim, then Grim Run. This is an artifact. All artifacts are rightly property of Lord Odin. Return it or evaluation will drop. Yeah. We're not gonna take Odin shit. I mean, stuff. Artifact has been sent to Valhalla. Evaluation level +1. You earned 100 event XP. You discovered Sealed Box. Caution, this is an artifact items. Yeah, I'm not. Did I do something wrong? Oh, I gotta press a button. I was like, what the heck? Alright, first let's back up and rest. Or, not rest, but save it. Okay, looks like Freya's back in the party for now. Again, I have a strong theory that once we get our next soul, that she's gonna bail for XYZ amount of time. She has so much health. Let's hesitate for just a second. I've now beat the boss. I could theoretically keep going, but is there like a go back to War button? Party? Okay, so I could move them around. Cool. Could experience orb. Do I have to do this now, or can I do this whenever I want? Because if we're going to do this whenever I want, they're at the same level, we'll just keep them at the same level. And I'll use that to pull people in and out of the party later. And exit. How about, let's try the button that opened up a menu before. Transfer? Okay. Can't transfer, can't status, ability, party. Use items, status. I don't see anything that lets me like leave. Divine item? No. Okay. That makes me theorize a couple things. One is that it could mean that the dungeon's not open. Two, it means I have to go back to the entrance, which would be not a good design decision, but something I also might expect a game like this to do. Oh, okay. Can I try up here? That might have been where I came from, actually. There might be a direction I didn't take. I'm actually now thinking about that I might have skipped over a zone. So let's see if there's any more enemies. Because up there in that chest, I didn't go up, I don't think. Because of this weird jump thing. Okay, come on. There. Still that chest I can't get to. I really want to try like one more time. Oh, come on, dude. I wasn't trying to go there. Alright, is this a thing? This gets it out of the way, huh? So maybe I can like double it up, triple it up? Oh no. One, oh, that's it. Two. Maybe there's a big dash jump. Like that, and then jump. Down and up. Like that. Mega Man style. Oh, yeah, I jumped. Would be down. and then jump, and then jump. Okay. Can't do that. These areas look very similar. I might go to the same one a couple of times, but it looks like I have made it back to the entrance. Does that mean I can leave? Yes. We shall not meet for some time, told you. Just a moment. When the Einharjar have been trained, I'm gonna have to learn that word. They are sent to Asgard. At that point, you will have finished the first cycle of your appointed tasks. I understand. The time you are allotted is not limitless, Lenneth. Just as time passes on Earth below, time in Asgard also grinds steadily onward. At set intervals, I will undertake to inform you of events taking place in Asgard. Thank you. I understand. Game time is stored as chapters and periods. Periods are the time spent in towns or dungeons. Chapter is over after the passage of a set number of periods, after which there will be a report from Freya. The game is composed of 8 chapters. The final battle, Ragnarok, will commence when there are no more periods remaining until the end of the world, so be forewarned. So this is a timed game. I will have one more word for you. That warrior, I don't think he's suited to become a hero. I mean, he's negative 94, so there. You mean Arngrim? Yes. Of course he has brawn enough, but does he have what it takes inside? The stuff that makes up an Einharjar as much more than strength alone. Good luck. Taking leave of the Ironjar is but a temporary measure. Oh, and Lenneth, if you don't understand the plan for the training of the Einarjar or the battle, ask him/her your questions. Well then, we will meet at Ragnarok. Pixie? A sprite. I will remain here until then. Lenneth is a token of my esteem. The abilities of the Einarjar and of Asgard are not determined by strength alone. An Einarjar's personality has a major impact on the outcome. Physical strength is not enough. You must send to Asgard only those warriors who have undergone personal growth. Well, of course, the point is how much. An Einarjar's abilities in Asgard are dependent on the warrior's armament. It is very different. Even if you make a mistake, don't send someone who is lightly armed. Don't think that just because Asgard is the world of the gods that they won't be in any need for armaments. Do you understand me? Well, then good luck. So they need to have cool weapons too. Lenneth, you must be tired. Is there something you wish to ask? Let's ask about battle. Okay, cool. This is going to answer my question. About weapons and normal attacks. A character has different attack capabilities depending on what weapons he/she owns. Most weapons are capable of 1 to 3 normal attacks, and then there are many ways to combine them. For instance, you could use A alone, AC, BC, etc. There are basically 2 types of weapons, strength weapons and high hit rate weapons. Strength weapons are powerful but only capable of a few attacks, while weapons that have high hit rates are capable of multiple attacks. Okay, so there are advantages and disadvantages to both kinds of weapons, so it's handy to have the members of your party carry both kinds of weapons. To find out how many times you can use the weapon in a normal attack, press the triangle button. Alright, I'm just trying to talk to you. Can I? Thank you. Alright, next let's talk about special attacks. Watch the special attack gauge in the lower left corner of the screen, and you will see that it rises when you hit the enemy. When it reaches 100%, you can launch a special attack. When you are in the special attack mode, strike quickly. The best advice I can give you is to push the button as fast as you can. So that's why if I don't press quickly enough, I can only do 1 attack or 2 attacks. CT. The change turn CT value rises when the launch of a special attack or magic attack. CT falls during the turn, and you will be able to launch another special attack or magic attack when it reaches 0. So that's when it turns red and it's going back down. That means it's ready. While special attacks and magic attacks are powerful, they cannot be used in rapid succession. Makes sense? Combo attacks. When the enemy is hurt, it is temporarily defenseless. If you attack an enemy in this condition, your attack will always land a hit. This kind of continuous hit is called a combo. If your companion's attack in combination, or if an individual continues to attack with a normal attack, then hit numbers will go up quickly. In other words, when in combo status, after the first attack scores a hit, all subsequent attacks are guaranteed to score hits. Attacks that are spread out can be avoided, but combo results can be awesome since it is not possible to evade them. So that's the main. Special attack gauge rises with normal attacks, however the gauge will fall if a combo is halted. Combos are essentially in setting up special attacks. Also, if the enemy is still alive after a special attack is ended, another character can attack so long as the special attack gauge does not reach 100%. Remember that at this point you'll be happy you did. About the order of normal attacks. You can choose the order in which you use normal attacks. Go to the camp screen to make those decisions. Think about how you want to conduct a combination attack. The best bet is to decide on a course of action ahead of time. Okay, so kind of my patterns I've been doing where Freya does a triple attack, and Jelana, where she hits at least her first attack, it would like launch them up. And I didn't want to do that because then Freya would miss. So Now about the power of special attacks. Basically, the strength of a special attack is determined by the character's attack, but it would also increase depending on the number of hits. If 50 hits have landed during a special attack, then the power will increase 50%. So every hit adds a percent. Nice. However, combo is halted in special attack mode after a certain period of time has elapsed, so be careful. Combo is halted in special attack mode. Of course, even if the combo has been halted, your special attack will still score a guaranteed hit. Right, so that's what it's about, getting those guaranteed hits. About magic crystal. I'm gonna reread that because I don't even know what I'm reading. Okay. About magic crystals and purple gems. So those are the things I'm getting at the end of battle, and the gems were things that I got mid-fight. When your attack scores a hit, two types of gems can appear depending on the circumstances. The first is a blue gem called a magic crystal when you score a hit on your enemy in mid-air. Okay, so juggling is a thing. You will receive one and your experience points will be revised upwards. You will get a 5% bonus for each one, so they're great. If you collect 20, your experience points will double. And it is called a purple gem. You get this one when your attack scores a hit on the enemy on the ground. This gem restores CT once. Normally CT is restored after each turn, but if you store up purple gems, you will quickly be able to launch special attacks more quickly. Scores a hit on the enemy on the ground. So purple on the ground and like gems, blue gems up. So I can level up faster, or I could do special attacks quicker. Special attacks quicker would make the battle go faster, so if there's a situation where, say, infinite battles, that would be okay, but if there's not infinite battles, there's a finite number of battles, I'm going to want to juggle. Overtax. You can also see how much stamina your enemy has by looking at the gauge. I should probably talk about whipping dead horses. Yeah, thanks, translator. An over attack warning will come on screen if you continue to attack even though your enemy's stamina is at 0. In other words, you're overdoing it. Continuing to attack a dead enemy is a waste of time and energy. Well, of course, there are some pluses in attacking even though the stamina is 0. What are those pluses? I'm guessing it's like maybe an attack that heals, like a leech ability. It would be better to do it than not. Juggling or getting gems, that's why you would over attack. Combat guard. Alright, this is what I wanted to know about. Can I do anything in battle defensively? If the first attack is countered, the second hit will always be countered when you go for the combo timing. This is called combo guard, and a combo guard warning will appear on the screen. If the first attack is countered, so let's say I got Valkyrie and I'm doing 3 attacks. If the first one's countered, don't continue to attack, right? Warning appear on the screen. If you delay your timing, you no longer have combo hits, but then the combo guard will not go into effect. Essentially that your first hit lands. So if you swing your first hit and you get countered, you can pause and do it again, but you don't get countered. You don't get a combo at that point. About increases in special attack gauge. Okay. When the special attack gauge reaches 100%, you can let loose a special attack. The amount of the gauge increases for each attack is set. So the combination of characters in your party is extremely important. That wasn't particularly helpful, but here we go. Special attack link. The special attack gauge also increases when special attacks land, so when you finish a special attack, if the gauge reaches 100%, you can start a new special attack. This is called special attack link. Since a party has 4 members, also party can continue as many as 4 special attack links. However, while you are in a special attack mode, the green bar meter continues to fall, and when it reaches 0, the mode will end. Actually, this green bar meter corresponds to the number of special attack gauge. This means that the special attack gauge value is different at the end of a special attack mode depending on whether the buttons were pushed quickly or slowly. Theoretically, if timing is perfect, the special attack gauge will already be at 100% when the special attack is launched. However, in actuality, even if the timing is perfect, it doesn't work this way since points are revised downward by an amount that is predetermined. The point loss is greater with each continuation, so that the loss on a second continuation is greater than it was the first time and is greater for the third continuation. Loss with the first continuation is 20% and 40, and the second 40% with the second and 60 with the third. In other words, if timing is perfect in its first special attack, the gauge will need to be at 20 to be able to continue with the second attack. However, to continue a fourth attack, the gauge would also need to be at 60, so special attacks links, the order of special attack is important. Okay, so essentially, I'm going to do a special attack, press it as fast as possible, know the order I want to use special attacks and when, as well as know if I'm going to want to use multiple. And it also seems like I might be able to retain special gauge if I let's say I use Fire Lance, and then it kills the guy, so I don't want to continue doing my special attack, so I can hit on the D-pad, hit any direction. That cancels it, and if I do it fast enough, I should just lose 20% of my gauge, and then I could build it up. And as they said, there's a lot you lose when you spam multiple, so the odds of me being able to get off more than 3 anyway, pretty low. And the only reason I'd want to is because of big bads, I'm assuming. List of fighting methods. Here we go. So now you see that basically there are 3 attack methods depending on your purposes. They're based on the elements listed above. The first is fighting to defeat an enemy. The special attack is at the core of your offense, since the damage inflicted by a special attack depends on the number of hits. You can see that characters with high attack strength should be positioned at the end of a combination. Okay, so like, I've been doing it right. So you start with Valkyrie and you go bam bam bam, and then you follow up with a big slam by old Arngrim. But what I haven't been doing right is that Freya hits multiple times and she doesn't knock people up, she knocks people down. So what I could do is I could go combo with Valkyrie, blam bam bam, then blam blam blam, and then slam. Okay. And of course, final off, always giant fireball. You can see that the characters with high attacks position at the end of the combination. You might think I'm exaggerating. I think that's sorry, I realize now that I'm supposed to be talking to a sprite because it reads so much like book. But I'm now seeing that the language is actually like supposed to be a person. You might think I'm exaggerating, but comparing the damage inflicted by a normal attack looks like a miscalculation next to the damage inflicted by a special attack. The second way to fight is to build up experience points. If you don't use your head, you won't become more skilled. So basically you want to build up hit numbers using the characters that have high hit rates while scoring mid-air combos. The question is then becomes one of how to go about quickly building up hit numbers, because you can't get magic crystals or purple gems with special attacks. Right. The third way to fight is to restore CT. While your character should be aimed at taking the enemy out, have you sensed that timing a bit on the tricky side? Ideally, you would think that you could parcel out purple gems to restore CT while continuing a special attack, and then you could use the special attack all the time. But if you're too quick and you hit in midair, you miss. Gotcha. Alright, let's talk about the Iron Jar qualities. This is a long list. It does seem to be anyone with the ability that is needed. If there is someone who has some amount of that ability, no problem. Necessary hero value 4. So let me read that again. Okay. So I have to have a positive 40. And we know at the moment that our team is real bad. Let's take a look at it. Let's see if they went up. Seal value 98. Alright. Hero value minus 97. He just is not great at this. Oh, there's resistances. He's resistant to fire and really weak to ice. He's got his normal attack, high wind, counter attack. I haven't seen him counter attack. Final blast. Weapon, two-handed sword. Mercenary. Okay, gives you a little bit of a background. This guy's definitely like your berserk character, right? But what is Jolanda? We have he's like polar opposites. Hero value negative 37. So she's not as bad, but alright, we've definitely gone over quite a bit of sprite tutorial. But what the game hasn't told me is if I should leave and if I can leave. What are the buttons that I would need to press? Do I need to like... Well, it did tell me that I need to press start to concentrate, right? I'll hold start. Or is that only in space? How do I leave? That's it. Okay. I got a map now. Another save point. Topic. Move, rotate up and down, expand, shrink, display, end. Okay. So, okay. We got it. Oh, okay. I like this map. Actually much easier to read than most video game maps, considering. That being said, all of these areas are green. I don't see anything locked. It's not telling me anything. It's got an E here, so that implies exit, right? Like I can exit here. How do I do it? Is it this button? Can't transfer. I assume that it's not actually tied to time, by the way. I assume it's tied to like how many zones you do or something like that, because if it's tied to time, just me standing around reading a tutorial would probably be bad. Alright, you can still level them up. Divine item. Use item skill. Maybe I can use a skill to leave? No. Ability. How about that? No. How do I leave? I have to look this up. Alright. Okay, now that's easy enough. All I've got to do is jump out of here. Don't know why I didn't think about that, but oh well. Yes, exactly. "192 periods remaining until the end of the world." We're on period 0 of 24, chapter 1 start. Right. First, let's concentrate.
Anything I say is only going to make her feel worse. No, that sound! I can't stand it! Stop it! Somebody stop it! I'll wait for you. I'll come here and think of this as our special place. I won't die. I'll come back to you.
No Mong Frame. I guess we're going to Corel Mong Frame. So this area is still glowing, so I could theoretically come back. Can I open the map? Is that Corel Mong Frame? Probably not. And whoa. What is this place called? Embroiled in period 1. History shows how often they have been trampled underfoot. So if I go there, it's going to take 1 period away. Didn't mean to fast forward time. 224 judges. Alright, I just did that to see if it would push forward the periods. So I've used 2 out of 24, there's 22 left. Can't really open a map here. Oh, here we go. No, that's not a map. It's open for like a larger map so that I could... Oh well. Okay. What is this? Vilmore. Military regime controls the northwest continent. Notorious for villainy, even within the Robbers Guild, Villanor aims to rule the continent. See the way to escape the far north. Okay. I'm gonna go around till I see like the glowy thing. What did this say? I can't open up the previous conversation if it gave me a direction or not. It's a big location. Oh, got something glowy. Wait, did I go around the planet already? Yeah, this is the mountain ruins. We've already been here. So let's go straight north from mountain ruins and just see how long it takes us to get to the mountain ruins again. Whoa. Not very long. So the map isn't that big, so let's just go east and just till we see something. Alright, let's try... No, northeast of me. Nothing there. Now we'll try northwest. Alright, well, the main 8 directions didn't seem like it panned out. Guess we'll just keep wandering, unless it doesn't have a glowy thing. Weeping Lily Meadow. Okay. Weeping Lily Meadow. Go to the same place? Alright, what do we got? We'll check that one. Coriander Village. What was the location? It just told me. Because if it's not going to highlight it, I gotta remember what it actually said. Cerebellum. Lassen. Aratolia. Camellia Village. Real Monfrang. I think that's what it said, Migo. I'm gonna check and see what it said. Okay, so it did say go to Corel Monfrang. So I was right about that. By forgetting totally. But something else I've noticed in the recording was period went from 0 to 2 out of 24, meaning my concentrating and listening in for the voices, that actually added a couple of periods. So, Realm Monfrang, this kingdom controls most of the eastern continent. Its citizens have been brainwashed into leading a self-righteous holy war against their neighbors. Battle Maiden, please light our way so that we may walk the path of courage. That spirit, it shall never be despoiled. Doves. Leywelyn. L-L-E-W-E-L-Y-N. Netherlin. Sorry, Milia. Were you waiting long? Milia, it's okay. I love this place. I love to just stand here and listen to the rustling leaves. When the wind blows just right, it sounds just like waves lapping on a shore. I never noticed it before. Now I know what they mean by a sea of trees. Yes, that's why I wanted you to come here. Why? You're going to the sea, aren't you? As a soldier, to war. So you knew. Yes, that's why my mother told me to forget you. Maybe you should listen to her, Amelia. Don't say that. I'm going to wait for you. When I come here, I feel like I'm closer to you. But not just that, it's more than that. I feel like you're really here, where here together with me. Milia. I promise I won't die. Wait for me. I will. When I come back, we'll get married. Legends say that the lotus flower grants eternal life. When you give a lotus flower, it means you are praying for their eternal life. How horrible. They said it was war that we could not lose. Llewellyn, I have to talk to you. My mother wants to arrange a marriage for me. I told her no, of course. All she cares about is her own social status anyway. She's just wasting her time. I'll never marry anyone else. No. This noise, it's all wrong. Stop. Somebody stop it. An empty coffin. I can't believe you're really dead.
Are you certain about this?
What could I possibly say? There are no words.
If you believe that we cannot do anything for you humans, then you are mistaken.
Huh?
The death of a loved one. For they that remain, the wounds grow deeper and deeper. They that remain grow weaker and weaker, an agony incomparable, their hearts in bondage. Can you not see it? She has ceased to live, frozen in time. It is the same as if you had slain her with one of your arrows.
So what should I...
There is no need to pretend, simply do what you can.
I see. It's Llewellyn. Llewellyn. Aw, same hug. But as a ghost this time. Forgive me. I'll always be watching over you.
This is not my task. I am no goddess of love.
"189 periods remaining until the end of the world." Okay. I really didn't know where that was going. Does that mean we got Llewellyn? let's take a look. Let's take a look at our... So, transfer? I do. I've got Llewellyn, an archer soldier. He's not very strong, but he looks like a backliner anyway. Maybe he kind of fits in that semi-backliner, like with the triangle position. 2 more can be sent. So how do I get my party? So edit, change, and then I'll grab Llewellyn. So now I've got a full party. Great. Let's take a look at his stats. Level 2, so I could spend a little bit of time just getting him to level 3. A little bit of XP. I do have some core XP, and that would put him in the position of... I haven't done this before, so let's try. So, Llewellyn, XP orb. I want to give him... What is it? 2,000. And then how do I commit that? Just X. Back up. Divide experience points. Is this really okay? Divide. So that should have leveled him up. He has... Oh, I was reading that he had 2,000, and he's going to level up in 3,000? Alright, Jonah. So he needs quite a bit. So I can go ahead and give him all of that for now, if I'm going to use him for a bit. What about where we're sitting at? We got 2 more hundred. There we go. Now he just needs 1,300 and he'll level up pretty quick into our level 3. He'll be a little bit behind, but he still will function. Time to rest. What is rest? I'm gonna save and see what rest means in this context. Let's see. Alright, start. Period. Recover only DME. Recover DME in all status. Disable. Complete recovery. Alright, my team is currently full. I'm guessing that's something narrative that they did. But I can get my stuff back if I need it. But that's okay. We're going to do another concentration. I don't know if the concentration's a good idea, but I would rather the game give me direction about where to go than if I did it. So I'm going to try to listen to the game's direction. I'm going to try to give all the stuff to Odin, assuming that doesn't get us completely wrecked. And then I'm going to also keep going where the game's telling me to go. Cave of Oblivion. I guess that's where we're going. Time to find the Cave of Oblivion. So last one wanted to go us to the Mole Frere. We did that. Oops. I've got to deactivate that button. I'm not using it. It said it was orange. Does that mean this is... No, this is the ruins. Why is it still red? I mean, I didn't do anything, or I mean, I did do something. Alright, Artolia, no. This is probably not the mountains, I don't know why. That's probably not the mountains either. It's a city. Alright, now I'm over here. Weeping Lily Meadow. What about this way? Coriander Village. Cave of Oblivion. Alright. I guess I just assumed Cave of Oblivion was in mountains. I'm not sure. But I guess this is where we're going. Cave of Oblivion. It is said that the jewels and monsters that appear in the cave are different each time it is visited. Pause there. The cave is a natural wonder, the envy of adventurers, but be extremely wary here. The monsters and other magical beings can be extremely powerful. Alright, so we may regret this, because we don't have very much, I don't think. And this actually looks like a zone, so before it was like a video, that's cool. It would be kind of weird if she had to like explore town, but I did kind of expect that since we did get it with Arngrim.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Alright, we got birds. Monstrous vermin. Okay, let's try to utilize some of the information we have. We want to juggle. But who can juggle? We want to make sure guaranteed hits are the big hits. So small hits break guards. Big hits need to be guaranteed. Let's see. First, let's try. Okay, what did I mess up there? Does she have a one-hit sword? I thought I gave her the three-hit sword. Wait, wasn't there just 3 birds? Oh my lord, that is a very little amount of damage. Let's try the arrow. Okay. Missed entirely and then one-shot in an encounter. Okay, try again. That actually did damage, but very, very little damage. Okay, so Cave of Oblivion is definitely where we want to go, but it seems like it's a last location. So these characters are taking tons of damage. Okay, so we'll go ahead and load up back to our state here. So where it told me to go to the Cave of Oblivion. But we can't go to the cave. So I used a period to I identify where the next location was, and that's alright. But I need to find a location that allows me to get experience. So what I'm starting to learn is that maybe the red zones are zones we actually can go to, and blue zones are zones that do background information. So why don't we take a moment to go to some of the blue zones, just kind of see what would happen if we go there. Camilla Village, attached to Artolia. Camilla is in disarray, constantly becoming embroiled in the wars of their neighbors. Their history shows how often they have been trampled underfoot. Okay, I have my human form, which we saw in the beginning. Now let's see if we can talk to people. Whoop. Did you see a young girl about 10 years old? No, but I can look for one. Let's go to the graveyard. Stop it. Grandpa said you mustn't ever open it. This girl, what's going on with her? No entrance. Okay. Well, I found a little girl. Ooh. And I found a church. Let's go talk to the little old lady, see if that little girl was who she was looking for. This is not an old lady, she's just like a regular lady. Okay, doesn't seem like I can actually talk about what I just saw. There's a location. Okay, so I can jump, but I cannot, like, say, use my crystals and things like that. So let's go back into the graveyard, and we're going to go into the church. If I don't get any information or value, I'm not going to waste the period going here. Probably going to reload. Another private residence. There is just nobody but the lady and the kids. Oh, here's a man. Let's talk to him. I've got one sentence to say. This village has been ruined by war, and still until now we've never gave up. I thought there was something I could do back there, but okay. Old woman, if only we had just lived in peace. Private residence. The implication is that this private residence is that old lady's house and I just walked past her into it. Exit to the world map. Okay, so if we went to period 6, I'm reloading it because there's no way I'm wasting. Yeah, okay, we're not wasting that. We're gonna reload. Still, the next thing it wants me to do is go to the Cave of Oblivion. We can't do that because we will get our butts kicked. Now let's fly around. Alright, this is the Artolian Mountain Ruins. My theory is that we may have to go back here and level up. Unless I can find another zone. This is Corel Monfrain. Let's take a second and I'm gonna save another save state here. So. And we're going to go into Corel Monfrain. Okay, so I can actually go into Corel Monfrain now. Let's see if there's anything we can do here. I'm guessing not a lot. Jail. I received a report that something was going on here. It's a really vague report. Vaughn, is that you? Max, hey, I don't like the feel of this. Let's get out of here. That's... Alright, so that's Max. I just assumed it was... because he's got blue overalls in the sprite. Gunter, I didn't do nothing. None of this is information. A lotus flower is a symbol of men's hopes. Yes, flowers and hope both wither with the passing of time. Okay, this actually has the name of Janice's house. He says ... Llewellyn's house. Doesn't even have a bathroom. No wonder you're a ghost. Amelia's father. I knew it. I knew this was going to happen. Elia. Same sprite model as the other lady. Amelia, dot, 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 but with a smile on her face. That's some smiley dots. Castle Square, and I can go right. Okay, Llewellyn's popping out. What's this? It is a necklace. It is worn by women who pray for the safe return of their lovers. I found the goddess pendant. I'm gonna take the goddess pendant back to Amelia, just in case it was hers and she wants to keep it. Nope. Let's take a look at our gear, because earlier we got into a fight, but Valkyrie didn't have the sword, the triple attack sword. She just has this antler sword. What happened to our triple attack sword? Maybe Freya took it? What about the new item? Let's take a look at the new item. Maybe it's equipment I can only put on Llewellyn? Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's say if I wanted to put the goddess pendant on Arngrim, what would happen? He would let me. But it would not let me put it on Valkyrie. What about Jolanda? Okay, so this is either maybe like a male-specific item. Pendant decorated with the Battle Maiden's image. I feel like it goes to him, but it's like... That doesn't tell me information, but maybe that means he could talk to Amelia now? Not that he really needs to, he's already done it. It's kind of not a cool thing to keep bugging your ex when you're dead. Just a good thing to remember for all you ghosts out there. You're interested in armor even though you're a girl? Sure. Armor isn't just for lessening the damage that you take, you know. Take a helmet, for example. It makes it tougher to go unconscious, boosts the effect of your dodging ability. And gauntlets improve your chance of defending a blow. Just because their defensive power is low doesn't mean you can ignore defensive items from other armor. So in this game, the other armors have status protections as well. Now I went this way. I guess that's it. Now normally I wouldn't, but since we actually got something, we got an item. Didn't know that I don't know if that item's important, but we got it. We're gonna pretend like it's important, because it seems narratively important. Okay, so 6 out of 24. Again, that took 1, and it got us a narrative, what looks like a narrative item, because it doesn't have stats on it. Alright, we're gonna save. I'm gonna try to use save states just to protect the stream continuity, as well as just prevent us from reloading the game all the time. So this is the Weeping Lily meadow. Weeping lilies dot this gorge with their lovely fragrance as poison. Beautiful and deadly, the villagers know enough not to stop and smell the flowers. I'm gonna assume that coming here at some point is gonna be important to Valkyrie's story. Oh.
This place. I'm sure I felt the resonance of human thought.
Your kind does not belong in this place!
fled. Why would specters gather around this stone? What is this? A grave marker. Who would put a grave in a place like this? What am I doing here? Why was I brought to this place?
I think we all have a guess. Attacking doesn't work. Down X doesn't identify either. Alright. No, not yet. Then we're gonna go right. Alright, just looks like the end of the map, but we got a video, so it'll be another one that we keep. So. Coriander Village. Okay, here we go again. Save state. This isolated village in the mountains of Vilnor has little contact with the outside world, but recently has been visited often by merchants dealing with the slave trade. Sounds like a bunch of people we can kill. Okay, Coriander Village. Oh yeah, that's where we could theoretically find her bow. People still say bow, right? Alia, there's no place to stay here, and I haven't seen any good campsites. I'm used to roughing it, but... Say, are you a traveler too? We girls should stick together. Hey, you know, come back to me when you're dead. Which, you know, could be soon. There's only old people left here. The children have all been sold, and with them the town's future. How does she know it's Lucian's house, or is it just that our information? Okay, oh, creepy. Do you guys see that? Oh, I'm gonna go back in. I'm gonna go back in. I gotta see the spooky rocking chair. Or is it the wind blowing? I like it. I like it. That's cool. This is probably the coolest background in the game so far. It even just says mother. It's not someone's mother. Or it might be mother, I don't know. Mommy, why are you so sad? Oh, it may not be the mother from the beginning. I don't remember exactly what she looked like. Wife. My, what a beautiful young lady. You're a traveler? Where are your escorts? I'm gonna hold up both fists. These are my escorts, righty and lefty. Mayor, nowadays, staying alive is a full-time job for those who still live here. You know, that's fair. Man, did these... Oh, these people have a water wheel in their house. I'm like, that spinning could either be very monotonous or, like, super calming. Whenever I can make a YouTube video of 300 hours of a water wheel turning. Who the hell how are you? Just get out of here, you're in my way. Hey, the only person that's mean to us for coming here is Platina's mother. Be kind of cool if I could go outside that way. Alright, well, there's nothing here so far. Okay, so this was interesting from like a narrative standpoint. I'm glad we saw it, but it didn't benefit us in any way. Like, our character didn't have any revelations like she did with the Lily place. So why don't we go ahead and reload our save? We've got to maximize these periods. What did I just do? Cancel. There we go. I made it right that time. Alright, what have we not checked out? So this is Vilnor. Did we check out Vilnor? Let me see. I have a bad memory, y'all. I'm just gonna remind everyone that the military regime controls the northwestern continent, notorious for villainy even within the Robbers Guild. Vilnor aims, villainous Vilnor, to rule the continent using a secret weapon they excavated from the far north. So we read that earlier, but we didn't go here. But this is... Let's talk to some folks. Young lady, you're not here for a room, are you? People who stay here are unsavory sort. No good for you to be around. Hey there, Missy. Let's you and me get acquainted like. If you want, maybe we could even have breakfast together tomorrow? I'm having a feeling that was toned down a bit from the English translation. If war breaks out, we'll be able to earn some dough. Till then, we'll just have to tough it out. Private residence, but nothing here. Vilnor Castle, okay. Young man, it's not a good idea for a woman to be walking around outside alone. Well, we all know if righty and lefty don't serve us well, we'll bring out swordy and nobody will be any the wiser. Plus all the ghosts we can summon. Swords forged by me are as sharp as the weapons of the gods. However... Oh man, didn't read that. Back up. Said something about forged weapons of the gods, probably important information. Oh, here we are. Swords forged by me are as sharp as the weapons of the gods. However, divine weapons neither dull nor chip, and thus exceed my own work. What else would you expect of the gods? I'm sorry, I should not blaspheme. Forgive me, young lady. The nobles are all buying new swords lately. Must be war on the horizon. So I've noticed that while we meet a lot of people who make swords, we're not able to buy any. So I'm starting to be concerned that one of the only ways we can get weapons is via personal quests, or like finding them, and the artifacts from Odin. I'm hoping we're not having to juggle when and when not to get Odin artifacts. I'm hoping we're able to avoid that. But We'll find out. First, before we go to the castle, let's go to the outside. Oh, never mind. Already went in here. Castle, and this should be it. Midtown. Nothing that way, nothing this way. Okay, I can't go into the castle yet, so that looks like a reload. Coriander. We did that. And the lilies, we did that. Wish I could, like, see a larger map. Crelmolfran. We went back there and got an item. A little zigzag pattern here. We have, what is this? Lainsburg. We haven't done that one yet. Let's try it. Lainsburg is a monarchy that lies in the southeast and is home to the sorcery Collegium. The teachers there are deeply involved in politics, and it is a paradise for those who are interested in pure research. I mean, that sounds good. According to legend, there is a wand which can increase your magical powers. If I had that, I wonder if even I would be able to cast spells. It can't turn 0 into 100, can it? A former student by one that was called genius by all. I wonder what he could have done to have been banished from the academy. Well, it's not hard for me to believe. The headmaster, she's a very strict woman. Did I miss any locations? No, just exit to the world map. Can I not, like... Okay. Oh yeah, the diagonal to go upstairs. I hope I didn't miss any stairs in the freezers. So I may have to go back. I've recently discovered that monsters also produce a different type of gem. We call that a purple gem. It seems that monsters manufacture a special stone within themselves. We call them magic gems. These stones are subject to my research. So, like, those are the ones that we really want, because the magic gems increase experience gain, whereas purple gems just make the battle end quicker by giving us more special. But unless we're really struggling or we're fighting a boss, we really should be focusing on getting experience gems. Mistina. Mistina sounds like a cool person. Probably means she's mean or something. Alright, what's this? Lorenta. Well, you must be new here. If you are aspiring to become a magician, you are most welcome. I like to be most welcome. It's the most of welcomes. Mistina's room. She looks like a protagonist if I've ever seen one. Mistina, excuse me, could you please not come barging in here? Thanks. Graduates, I'm sorry she gets like this when she's doing research work. Alright, so what I'm learning here is that there are lots of characters that we are probably going to be able to recruit when they die. Meaning we need to come here at points of conflict and not just willy-nilly like we are. I'm also learning that if we go directly where the game tells us to go, we will most likely die. Because, I mean, they were doing like 5 times our health. I don't even know how we would imaginally go there. I exited, but I'm actually gonna load. We're still in period 7. And that's because I chose to do... Oops, clicked the wrong button. Oh no! So what did we learn here? We learned, again, they're protagonists. We're probably going to be able to pick them up. We need to remember that they exist. But we cannot do that until I assume they die, narratively. Went there already. Went to that location. Have we missed anything? I know we have. Because this is a big map and I can't guarantee I've seen everything. I'm starting to get used to the names of things. I assume I'm going to be going around these areas for quite some time. I know the names, but these continents are kind of hard to identify, and their pixels are hard to identify, so I'm probably going to do a lot of this like, oh hey, I know I've seen this, but what is this again? Alright, so what I'm learning is I need to level up bad. I want to make Freya look like a punk. So we're going to use 2 of our periods to go back to the previous zone and do some leveling. Because I can't imagine that's not the game plan. That does not mean that it is the game plan though. Who knows? Back to Artolian mountain ruins and the demon chest. So this could mean leaving earlier was a bad idea, but from what I understand there were no enemies. So how do I get more enemies? Alright, there should have been an enemy in this room, right? Okay, there's an enemy there. That means that there are enemies. We're going to explore this top area.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath.
Okay, so I've got to learn how this guy works. So he just shot, but he was blocked, so got a block. Okay, attack too slow there.
They were no match for us.
I have a feeling this is going to be a grindy game. That's okay. I knew it was a JRPG, so fully aware. Oh no. Alright, this time we're gonna do it. We're gonna see what Llewellyn can do. First we're gonna break. Did he dodge? Seems like magic can just go through. Damage. Why is he so weak?
Well done, everyone.
Let's take a look. He's level 2. He doesn't have a weapon. Why doesn't he have a weapon? Did he not start with one? How do I get him a weapon? I don't guess it matters. We'll just level him up like he's a level him up like he's a magic card, but be alright. By the time we get a weapon, he should be pretty tough. Maybe. To the rear. Did I go this way? No, I did not. Alright.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
So again, break defenses. So I'm gonna go. My general thing is gonna be square, X, triangle, O. No. No need to do that. By letting the timer go out, though, I'm actually wasting energy.
They were no match for us.
So I need to juggle them, but at the moment with Freya gone, I don't have access to juggling. At least that's what it seems like right now. I'm also reconsidering that first aid skill, because it doesn't seem very powerful, but since my character has to rest at some point, getting a life back is going to be important. So again, square X, triangle, zero, or triangle. And then skip. Now I skipped early, so I kept... How much am I? I didn't keep any of it. So when it's full, it just empties. I misunderstood something there. He hits pretty hard.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Got a magic gem that time. Did I juggle him, or was that just a random drop? I wonder. Let's keep practicing.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Square X, triangle R. Bar crash. He's fainted, but he's not dead. So theoretically, I could have chosen not to overkill there, but I still don't think I would have killed him. Because our archer's not doing anything. In fact, I'm pretty impressed he's able to shoot anything without a bow. Should have done that. Okay, we gotta learn. No, there's no need to do that. Unless juggling... Unless we can juggle with our supers. Can I pass turn? So, alright, let's try this. I'm gonna pass turn, and now it's everybody's turn, and I'm gonna build up special. And if I can do special, I'll do hers. He's on the ground, but that knocked him up.
You have no hope of survival.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike!
That hit a lot. If I can Firestorm when he's in the air, that might be good.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Now, if it was supposed to give me magic gems at the end, I didn't check my experience gains. but it looked like he was on the ground, not in the air. Not a huge fan of this jumping. I think that's obvious. Nothing up here. This is the demon chest. Demon chest, how you curse me. I'm in desperate need of items, so I know... Okay, let's see about this for a second. 1, 2... So it looks to me that I can make 3 gems. Also make a chunk, so let's see. That's not it. My thought process was pretty simple. If I could put if I could put a crystal here, I could then do the jump crystal thing here and land on it. But I don't know how to do that. If I do this, like, did it work? No. What did I just do? Character was like hovering in air. Okay. Alright, alright. Cannot fall here. Oh no! Maybe if I like forward a little bit, like this. Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna give it one more chance of planting that crystal over there. That was really tough. Oh wow, it kind of looked like I could just make it. Maybe I'm misunderestimating these jumps. Man, it does not like... Need a little bit extra running start. Try one more of my ideas. Alright, if I had a crystal over there, that would have worked. There is an alternative. I could put a crystal on this side. Too high. Too low. I'm pressing the jump button, it's just... I guess I'm not giving myself enough, like, room. I don't like it was high enough, but it wasn't. Okay, I got it. Okay, that's alright, just don't create too many gems. It's alright, still don't create too many gems. Okay. Here it is. I friggin' made it. I got the demon chest. Oh my god. That is very me. It's okay. Oh lord. Very funny. Now I think I have to do this because if I don't, do it now, then it's probably going to disappear or something. RPG like that. Sometimes these jumps just do not work. Too early. Alright. It's cool with the cracked ice here. This one won't break, but cracked ice disappeared, so. Oh, what? Did I just break it? I think I did. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna happen. I made it twice before, I can do it a third time. Even if I made it that time, the extra crystal would not have liked me. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna jump up here. Full jump, full jump, full jump. Now, I found a treasure search. It wasn't even treasure, guys. It was an explosive, and hey, you might find treasure someday. Let's see what a treasure search is. Let me do that. What do I press to switch characters from here? Guess I can't. Is this something Arngrim can use? Can I just look at items, like all items? I have to always identify. It looks like one of these little letter things, so I thought it might be an equipment. Does not look like that's true. Ability? Stat? No, that can't be status. Skill, maybe. Treasure finds a skill? Set up. Let's take a look at first aid real quick. So 15% chance of restoring DME when injury occurs. Amount restored depends upon skill level. Cannot cure self. 15% chance restoring DME when injury occurs. And it's level 0 and it takes 15 CP. I assume CP is capacity points, which means it would take up the capacity of there. So let's say she's our main character. She's someone who's going to be around even when the other souls come and go. So let's assume she wants to heal our friends. We've now got level 1. And we are going to set up level 1. We're just going to leave it at level 1 right now. I did take the capacity. I think, yeah, I can raise it up. Current skill level 1. Needed CP to level it up to level 2, 12. I've got a limited amount. Let's just try 1. And we'll see what happens. But getting a little bit of health back could be very valuable considering resting takes a whole like day or whatever. There we have it, y'all. We got the demon chest. Question becomes, where do we go now? Cannot totally remember. Remember where the demon chest is. I remember this way. And of course we need to go back down the... Here we go. Now these pongos are going to be much... This whole area is going to be much tougher because we don't have Freya. And we've got a sniper with no bow, so...
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
Some of those are juggle hits, but I don't know if they count.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm!
See, I think his position on the ground... Like, I don't think he was on the ground there. I think it's his position when the strike hits. So let's see... Oh, somebody first aided. 12 HP. Dini. It's a lot for Jolanda. Let's see if any of our other people can... It looks like that doesn't. That doesn't. And that doesn't. See, I think here's our issue. I think Jolanda is our juggler now. But she only goes every 3 turns. So let's say I want to juggle. That... Those orbs were dark orbs, weren't they? Or were they magic? We'll find out. So in this case, I want to back button, pass. And then open up.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm!
I may have read that these abilities can't create gems.
Still alive? This is divine punishment! There!
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti. Is it over?
Wow,
Don't
everyone's
know.
so tough.
Okay, so that proves it. I didn't get any magic gems because if I got magic gems, then my experience total would have gone up. So that must have been dark gems that gave us more super energy, or whatever it's called. Which means a couple things. One, it means I didn't get any more dark gems.
You face certain death.
Too soon.
All the gods. Finishing strike. Firestorm. You're still alive?
I grow tired of thee. Finishing strike. Final blast.
So no gems from that. I'm just gonna skip. He's dead.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Did I miss this last time? Or did I get those chests?
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I keep forgetting. I don't actually want to equip. Oh, that no, let's use an item. Equipment is here. Can't equip here. It wasn't the ruby maze. Here we go. Okay, so I could change the heal. Firestorm does all units. See, I didn't know that. Dark gems. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, the default's Fire Lance, but if she uses it, it looks like a stronger version. I'm not gonna do any more after that. Pressing down on the D-pad so it automatically ends.
Such is your fate.
It also didn't look like I could follow up. Interesting that she always heals Jolanda. Jolanda doesn't seem like she has missing HP. Maybe it's whoever's in the back is who she heals. I'm gonna try that again. So I'm gonna do Firestorm. This time I'm gonna spam the other buttons. Looks like when I cast a spell like that, doesn't count. I'm not gonna worry about that. More dark crystals, but no magic
No matter
crystals.
how many are defeated, more appear.
We need to figure out magic crystals. We've got to. Controls are so slippery. You know what? I might just be better off taking this down here. Oh my. Book of Everlasting Life and Vegetable Seedling. We know that the vegetable seedlings can be turned into like orcs. They're going to be really important. But I also got a new spell, so let's take a look at that. So these Ruby Mace, Tiara, Cloak, Arm... Skill, I think is what I want to set up. No. How do I set up her ability? Is that it? So I have learned Fire Lance. Currently selected skill. Okay, I can switch it back to Firestorm. Perfect. She knows Fire Lance, she knows Firestorm. And I can use the Tomb, or Book of Everlasting Life. There's the equipment. It is equipment. What does that say? Ring which warns the wearer of presence of treasure. When equipped, a blue mark will appear. Only Valkyrie can equip it. But I tried to equip it to Valkyrie. I'll try again. A book detailing the secrets of alchemy has the power to eliminate all enemies and transform them into magic gems. So that seems like a usable, like in-battle item. A vulgar book written by a small, foolish man. It has no value. I've got the nimble one. A ring bestowed upon Valkyrie by Odin shows his faith in her. It is removed. Valkyrie's evaluation is reduced. It may have other powers. So if I were to change this, oh, POS, whatever POS means, position 1, but I can get treasure. So ring which warns wearer by sweet. Alright, we need to find all of the enemies. I gotta remember where I've been and where I haven't been. This is where I broke something. I've got to remember that there's things that are broken that I can break further. I think I just attacked it. I can't remember. I think I went up here already. Yeah, that's where that was, but did I go up here? Okay, there was an enemy here, I fought it. This is gonna take some time to get used to. This is the demon chest, right? Okay, so I've been this way. Have I been up that way? I don't know. Forget it. That's probably how you get to the 2 chests I missed the first time I went through here. I just ran right into that. Didn't even...
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Just forgot all of my lessons.
Such is your fate.
let's figure this out. First, he's going to attack, and then I'm going to wait a turn. Now, I'm waiting a turn because I need Jolanda. If I don't have Jolanda, I cannot attack. It's Jolanda's turn. So now I'm going to hit O, and now. That didn't work. Wow, he took a big hit. Still gotta wait. We're gonna have to take some damage here, guys. It's just because if I want to start... Alright, this time I'm gonna attack much slower, I think? Oh, yeah, I did it. Did it, yes, okay. And I got a magic gem, which raised 16 experience. Now we just gotta do that forever. Here's that pit I had such problems with before.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay, so... Nah, not even gonna try. It looks like it went to black gems, or dark gems. Llewellyn is vulnerable. I'm gonna keep trying though. If I have to pass turn, instead of passing turn, I'm gonna switch them so that he gets some healing. Alright, let's do Jelena.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Such is your fate.
No, I did enough. Didn't drop any gems. I'm gonna have to elixir him. There's just no way around that. Let's see if switching locations. Can't. I can only switch front and back. I can't switch her at all. Interesting. And there's no defensive skills, so I can't just like block right now. In order to try the juggle, I have to pass. There we go. She healed the correct person that time. I think we're gonna have to upgrade this first aid skill. I think it's just gonna be really bonkers this early on. Okay. Let's try again. This time I'm not gonna wait as long, I think. I don't know what...
I've got to try harder, or...
I'm gonna figure it out. It looks like he's just jumping so high. Oh. It seems to me, I know it's my first skill. I probably don't need to invest too much into it. But man, it's a good skill, and I think we should learn more. 14 CP, and then in order to get to level 4, okay, I'm not going to go below 100. Let's stick at level 4 for now. We're going to see if that's going to be helpful. And I do need to go ahead and use an elixir on Llewellyn. It's unfortunate, but it is the situation.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Alright, now we're gonna go circle, X, triangle, square. We're gonna go backwards. This way, hopefully Valkyrie can catch the bad guy on just the edge of the drop. So again, it would be start with circle now. I got one. And he's fainted. Now I'm gonna try to wait. Now I'm gonna try again. So circle up in the air. I think I hit him, but weakened him a little bit. That shouldn't matter. Can I not get more than one gem out of somebody, maybe? So again, I'm gonna go. She missed entirely. I think I shot him in midair. Let's try a different approach. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Somebody hit him up there. She's gonna need an elixir. We're gonna go circle, square, triangle, X, maybe? Didn't really work last time. Maybe if I attack faster. Let's just go real fast.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm!
He wasn't in the sky at that point.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
Did get one gem. It was worth some more experience. But I'm starting to see that the experience I'm getting is not comparable to the damage I'm taking. So I'm either going to need to get better at this, or I'm going to need to stop at some point. I'll keep trying for right now. And oh, they leveled up. They leveled up now, so maybe they're taking less damage, they got more health. Let's try that. That was always the goal.
My noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
We're gonna try a different approach. So we're gonna... Let's do this. Darkness orbs. Not what I wanted. He cannot hit him head up. But I think Valkyrie can? What if I just... keep doing his move.
Finishing strike.
It doesn't seem to affect whether or not they drop gems anyway.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
I think this is where I got the iron key. Oh no, forgot there was a baddie there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Pongos are kind of hard.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I tried it again, but
Nibalang Valesti. You have no hope of survival.
yeah, I'm gonna try again. This time I think I'm gonna try to maybe hit him on the way down. I mean, I've been trying to hit him on the way down, but my timing is so bad.
This is divine punishment! There! Did you witness my power?
$97. Okay. That's a chunk of health. And every time I do pass, I have a 15% chance to get that health. And I'm gonna have to keep passing because she burned 2 turns for some reason. Why is she not getting her turn back? Okay.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalang Valesti.
Okay, he's dead. No need to do any
You
more
have no
attacks.
hope of survival.
Was I of any help?
No. Llewellyn, you aren't. To the rear. He could be helpful. He hits a lot of different times, so if we get... Oh my... Ouch.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Llewellyn has 388 ADME left. Don't know when it's a good time to burn an elixir. I don't know how valuable they are. I will say that I have not seen a single shot, so I feel like I should use as little as I can. I feel like I can't afford to not attack. Nice. That's what I wanted. Okay, so let's launch him into the air. Just keep trying, I guess. I really don't know what this game wants. See, at some point there, I did the combo.
Finishing strike. Blast door. It can't be.
Is that another gem? Did I get... No. So what I did was I did circle, square, triangle, X. Or is it circle, circle, square, X, triangle? Alright. Either way. Let's pass. And let's try it. So circle, square, X, triangle. It was in air when I attacked with the ultimate, but I don't think it matters. Keep proving to myself that it doesn't matter. But he also did not drop a gem. That's interesting, but can enemies drop multiple gems? And B, you know, can you get multiple gems per round? Because they seem way more important than dark gems. So we're going to try again. This time I'm going to go circle, square, triangle, X. So circle, square, triangle, X.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. I love a good fight.
Man, I don't know. You get a gem. It's only 20 experience. I mean, it's not. It'll add up, of course, but
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I think I'm gonna try to. Time I did it way early.
Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Return from whence you came.
They were no match for us.
To the front. This is another dead end. I gotta go back up. So first, not what I wanted. Gotta go down. This is not down. Or do I have to go further up? I don't have to go further up, do I? That was unpleasant. This is where I get break the column. I think this is back up where I want to go. So, okay. Oh, this wasn't the direction, it was the left. Can I go that way though? What is up there? This is back through the gate. So was that last location, was that where the vampire was? Because if that's where the vampire was, I've now officially cleared everything. Of course, if I cleared everything, I no longer have enemies to fight, and I can't benefit from this zone anymore. which means 2 days have passed and we've gotten a little bit more experience. I can do certain things here. Divine items. Banish. Potion which cures. Union Plume. Feather which revives characters. It uses MP. I've got 5 of them, but I don't have any dead characters, which is good. Wasn't there something that I couldn't use here? Divine items, I was correct. But I can use items. Gonna have to learn about these divine items. I'm guessing Union Plumes. So reviving inside of combat's either gonna take a better... What? Viking sword. Antler sword. Materialism, so divine items. So I can get weapons here. Do they count as the special artifact weapons though? Alright, let's do a little save shenanigans here. Because the game's not going to tell us how this works. So what's blue and what's black? A long, narrow sword affixed to the spear shaft. So that does not sound... protruding from both sides of blades. Originally they were to prevent the spear from stabbing too deeply, but have since become stylized decorations. Hit the wrong button. We got Wato, the most common type of sword from legendary country of Yamato. I can get defensive items. Okay, what do we know the most? We need a bow. That has to happen. It's a crossbow. There's no way that this is an Odin item. It doesn't say anything about being an artifact. It doesn't say anything like that. So it takes 100 MP or materialized points, and it takes oh, there's a bolt crossbow. We can take a look at the difference. Just improved. I mean, since it's improved and there's no downside, held inside we have 1 out of, I can hold a total of 20 crossbolts. Again, materialization points. Alright, here we go. We're gonna select it. Make number units out of 10. Alright, I just want to make 1. It uses 100 total MP. I've got 22. He needs a weapon. There's just no way to do this. Okay. No hidden things. He can just use his weapon. He's going to go to 74 attack, and his hit is going to go through the roof. Perfect. That's what we want to hear. He's got the goddess pendant. Still don't know what that is. Alright, let's save there, right? Because I think that's worth it. I think no matter what, crossbolt's worth it. I gotta be careful about what I get, but I do want to look at these other items, because that gentleman knight guy, he said that the armor matters, so having gauntlets is really important. Big and greaves, because they do different things. So heavy iron glove designed to protect the hand is covered with an ether coating which renders it indestructible. So it doesn't tell me what it does, but the guy told me that these affect the game. And it's not just its defensive values. And it tells me I have some, except for these Aegea garbs and feather tiaras. Gonna have to consider some of these. Not these right now, because there are a lot of materialization points. But I'm gonna have to consider them at some point because of just surviving of the fight longer means more chances to heal ourselves, meaning less damage in total. Should be good. So we need to look at equipment. So Valkyrie, she's got a cuirass, gauntlets. Doesn't even tell me what her defense would change to if she removed it. She's got a gauntlet, she's got greaves, and a sallet and an antler sword. So, but Arngrim, he's also got sallet, cuirass, gauntlet, greaves. Now Llewellyn, he's missing some of this. He doesn't have sallet and he doesn't have gauntlets. I need to get those for him. Jolanda needs gauntlets. So 2 gauntlets, a sallet. Jolanda has a tiara. So it looks like light armor, heavy armor. So let's take a look at Llewellyn. Llewellyn is using a cuirass. So that implies he can use the sallet and he can use the gauntlets. Which again are very cheap, so we're going to work on those. We're going to grab 2 gauntlets. I don't know. I'm going to save it because I don't know if Jolanda can actually use gauntlets. I mean, it would make sense if it counted as like a heavy armor or something. It doesn't specify who can use what and why. Head, sallet, arm, gauntlets. And then we're gonna go back to Jolanda. Okay, so she can't use the gauntlets. So I'm gonna reload it just so we don't spend that extra money. And we're just gonna get 1 gauntlet. This says helm. Not gonna worry about that. So now Llewellyn is at least as equipped, if not more equipped than the others. So I just got a spare gauntlet again. What am I doing? I guess I loaded it when I already had a gauntlet, so let's try one more time. Okay. Now Valkyrie has an antler sword. My evaluation is still 100, so that's important. But why are these? Yeah, I guess they're blue because they could be upgrades, maybe? I have access to the ruby mace, but I think we already have a ruby mace. Who could use spears? Oh well, we don't have a spear character. So this is a hack blade, a German-made 2-handed sword. And it doesn't tell me what its strengths are. How do I find out what's better? I mean, it's pretty obvious that the bottom one is better. And I have access to a Watto and a Tachi. Okay. I want to get to the point where I could do a combo, so Antler Sword's not going to cut it. We need a weapon that's going to let us juggle. We'll get there. Right now there's no enemies here, so I can't do any testing. So we're going to go ahead and switch. Alright, now we got another test to do. We have to learn if the game is going to give us more information if we concentrate. So we'll save state here, and then we're going to concentrate. If it takes us to the cave again, we're not getting any new information. We're going to reload it.
Being picked was this flower's destiny.
Destiny? Do you know what it's called? Lord Belinus!
Please, can't you save her? I was a slave to circumstance.
So you have nothing to say to me, huh?
Lesson. So as the periods go on, you can do different things. So let's peer over to Lassen and let's see which was marked by a green dot, or was it another one of those things where I just gotta find it? Vilnor. Alright, let's try. 14 periods left. What a beautiful flower. Do you know what it's called? Asaka. Do you want that badly not to go? Lord Belinus, give it back. I do not like slave auctions. Don't make me watch. Her name's Asaka. Is she from Yamato? Belinus. We have to do this, Asaka. My wife and Maria are gone now. You cannot take care of the mansion by yourself. So they're buying slaves. The one you buy will be well treated, but when I think of the fates of the others, I do not wish to go. But I need you to go, Asaka. I do not speak their language. I need you to help pick a good worker. I cannot do it. I have that kind of power over someone's life. But it is well enough to pick a flower? Ah. Yeah, humans and flowers are not the same. How is choosing a servant any different from picking a flower? Being picked was this flower's destiny. Destiny? Destiny is the path chosen for us by the gods. Please forgive me. I just felt so sorry for her. So please allow her to stay. Wearing a yukata or kimono, I can't remember the difference. Please, Father, I promise you, Maria and I will take good care of her. Very well. She's your responsibility, Maria. Educate her. Are you sure that was a good idea, Maria? I'm sorry, young lord. It's okay. Do you know what her name is? Her name is Asaka. Asaka. That's a Yamato name. I was right. Yes. Finally, we get to see your face. The scary man is gone, so don't cry anymore. There aren't any today. Being picked was this flower's destiny.
Destiny? Was it destiny that killed my wife and Maria? Was it destiny that sent my friends and my father to die in a distant war? Is it the reason I am here now? The reason I met Asaka?
Lord Belinus. I am fine. Well, we should head home. Yes, Lord Belinus. That's a demon. A specter? What manner of being are you? No, it can't be. Your home has fallen under a vampire's curse. The young lady is in danger. Asaka? Elder vampire, she is yours, Lady Beliza. This is the final sacrifice. Our agreement is now complete. Asaka. Asaka? Please, can't you save her? It is already too late. No one can divide their destiny. You speak of destiny? As if such talk could possibly ease my mind. I loved her. There is still a way. I'll do anything. Tell me. The ritual of soul transfer. It means if you truly desire it, you may take her place. But you would have to die in her stead. I was a slave to circumstance. There was nothing I could say.
Let us go.
The master's dresser. This is nothing to me. The forces of Beliza. Human blood is the catalyst of their simple but ruinous powers. Lust, passion, and jealousy are all that demons of the Dark Lady Beliza. So all these undead things are kind of coming to a head. Alright. 180 periods in the world. We're at period 12. We're halfway through. Let's save it again. And again, now that I have an option here, I need to look at the new character. So I could, let's say I wanted to change him out for Belinus, who's level 3. He uses what? Equipment. I don't have anything. What does he use? Is it a spear? He's got armor but no weapon. I can use divine powers. I just saved it, so let me make sure it just saved. Yeah, just saved it. So let's buy some of these weapons and take a look at it. I'm gonna buy like one of everything. Okay. And then I want to buy one of everything of here. Okay. Now let's see what the kind of stuff we can do is. First with, let's learn Belinus. Let's learn his weapon of choice. Weapon of choice is a standard sword like standard sword like you would use on Valkyrie. But what is the difference between a Viking sword and the antler sword? Because I know you can do a multi-attack with one of them. It just seems to me that the antler sword is just exclusively better unless there's a multi-attack option, in which case the Viking sword is better. Gauntlets go to gauntlets, greaves go to greaves. He doesn't look like he can use the new armor, so let's see who can use the new armor. Aegea Garb. So this would give us an extra 5 defense. That's 50% increased defense, and whatever RDM is. I'm gonna double check. Maybe it's because of the brilliant blue armor implies to me that that's a specific to Valkyrie ability. And she is our healer, or at least a partial healer. Okay. So, also seems like the tiara is special. Yeah, the feathered tiara doesn't do anything. Other than it's just, you know, but it doesn't have any inherent effects that are obvious to this thing, of course. She can get this would raise her attack, but the feathered tiara, other than like being her stuff, doesn't seem relevant. So we now know that if we want to use Belinus, we're gonna have to equip him with a standard sword. Alright, we're not gonna learn anything else before we can get access to combat again. So let's reload. Now once again, what we have to do is see if concentrating is gonna help us. If it recommends the caves, we cannot do that, right? Forest of Woe. Okay. I don't know exactly where the Forest of Woe is, but I'm assuming it's right there next to Krelmonfrel. Alright, new area. Forest of Woe. Snow rarely falls in Sorel-Monfrey, but recently it has been blanketed in terrible blizzards. The snowstorms are decimating the plant and animal life in the forest, and the stench of their decaying bodies permeates the air in this forest of death. Okay, I feel like going here is important. I definitely couldn't do the cave before. Maybe I can do the Forest of Woe. An Eye of Heaven. Again, let's take a look. Use item. Eye of Heaven says a gem which enables a user to see areas of the current dungeon that have not yet been visited. So I have 2 of those. And this is a dungeon, because I've got a dungeon map. So I am going to fight combat. Back to the dragon guys, okay.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Okay, dragon servant. Again, I want to launch up. Didn't drop a gem. I'm still going to finish it off.
Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Return from whence you came.
Nice. This is a guy I've got a guard break? Yeah. So we're gonna guard break. Alright, I think he attacked twice, but I mean it's way more damage, but still not good damage. Alright. Juggling time. Think I did it?
Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Is it over?
Wow, everyone's so tough.
No gems, but 600 experience, so that's a reasonable amount of increased difficulty. Found Icicle Edge. It's a new spell. Probably don't want to use Icicle Edge in the cold zone though. Didn't see him.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Alright. Definitely in the correct zone, because these enemies are reoccurring. Again, I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm not going to try to pass turn. I'm just going to go. Too slow. Ooh. Nah. Should have done a finisher. Okay, so he's stunned, no need to do that. If I kill the lesser vampire, that's less attacks I take. Attack way too early. I gotta let that settle.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Did I skip things? There's a chest there I almost missed. To the front. So this is where I came from. This is still to the front. This is like a little maze. Alright, so at the moment, if that's the goal, then I am making good progress. And then this way should take me back to the exit. Just double check. Okay. Alright, this should be where the chest is. Found the flare crystal. Equipment. I'm gonna guess she's the one who does the crystal? Or is that a special ability that will melt stuff or something? Flare crystal. This crystal releases a fire attack. That sucks. I was hoping it was like this crystal thing. No.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
There is a lot of enemies here, and Llewellyn is weak. Can't let him die. But I also can't burn a whole turn healing him.
It shall be engraved upon your
Finish him
soul.
off.
Divine assault.
He's got a much higher evade now, so...
You have no hope of survival.
No, no more. Oh no. Oh, he hits her? Okay. Him. First aid, yes. Okay. Let's weaken this guy. So we're gonna go in with... broke his guard at the last second, made him faint. So he's not gonna attack. That's great. He's still stunned, so let's focus our attack back here. No, over attacked. We don't need to attack again. Let's take a look for a second. I'm using that. It doesn't seem like it's costing very much. But if I use... let's have her use an item. Oh, she is using an item. And that's not what I want. I want to use magic. She can't because she doesn't have a turn. Fainted, good. Only one attack. Alright, now she has a turn. So let's take a look. Let's say I use magic. It doesn't tell me it uses anything. Spell restores allies DM me. Is that something I just always could do? If it uses materialization points, that'd be bad. But I don't think materialization points work like that. Fainted, good. Doing that attack wrong, but that's okay.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Alright, we gotta level up. 1200 health experience. We got... That was a lot of healing. Let's take a look at that skill. That's not a skill. Jeez. Alright, it's an ability. What is her ability? If she uses heal, it doesn't say it does anything. It just says, you know, it's an action. Okay, so what does this teach me? This teaches me that if it truly takes nothing, I can't select it as a starter skill, so that means it can only be used on her turn. Does seem like it takes a little bit longer to get her to come back when I use a skill like that. That's okay. Key information. 1, she is our caster, which means if I transfer her away to the battle as a hero, I'm gonna need somebody to replace her because she is currently the crux of my whole plan. She knocks people up to give me an opportunity to both hit them when they're guarding and juggle them for crystals. Only character I can do that right now with. Number 2, she can heal, and she has already an invested spell in her for a single target. Not that important, but it is something. At some point, I'm probably going to invest in Valkyrie's special gear. At least her chest piece. But, I'm doing okay for right now. Oh, sweet. Save point. So that also means that we could switch out characters. And it's important to switch out characters occasionally, I assume, because we're going to need them to be tough. So, like, let's say I get Arngrim, and Arngrim's cool, he's a hero, so we'll send him off. Then I'm going to need somebody to replace him. And I presume I can change the party here. So let's say I wanted to edit out him for Belinus. Okay. Let's think about this. He's pretty weak. He's going to be hard to upgrade. I think for right now, I need to stick with my party. Once I can switch out Belinus and the other groups for like a side party and get some experience, that would be good. But for right now, I think I'm going to stick with the core. The wild animals have become affected by the evil and become ferocious. I have no choice.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Oh, they're white pongos. These beasts have great endurance. We should all concentrate our fire on a single opponent efficiently. Magic types. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain magic types. Exploit your enemy's weak points and you can inflict great damage. So, at the moment, I don't have access to any magic because Lenneth's turn's not out. So we're gonna go square X and back up. Missed. Wow. Now it's Lenneth's turn. So again, we're gonna start with a fire. I don't know if this counts as fire, but it looks flaming.
Final blast. Your time is short,
In the name of all the gods! Finishing
gonna start using that just to make sure I cover all my bases. And the name of all the gods. All of them. Even that one. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna do a little bit more damage, I guess. Let's open up with the archer. Give me a higher chance to guard break. Wow, we can be fainted. Did not know that. Nobody's in even orange, so we're okay. We'll just burn a turn, doing a little damage. Jelena almost has her CT back. Arngrim's still got a little bit. This fight's no joke. 104, yes. Okay. Shouldn't have done that. Doesn't seem like Firestorm it really counts as like an elemental ability though, because it's not doing the big spike damage like her base attack is. Unless I'm imagining things. Again, no Jill on the turn. I wonder if that's because she used her special. She burned 3 turns doing that. Okay. New rule. Jelena cannot use her special unless I know it's going to be important. She does have her special back. Alright, again. Open fight. That's anybody but Jelena. I paused too long, so I don't think I'm going to have the time to do 3 this time.
I see this foe will not fall so easily.
Didn't even give me enough second chops. Okay, so this time she didn't use her special, but we all did. So is she going to get a turn this turn or next turn? It should be her. Okay, I was right. I think the reason why she had to wait longer is because of her special. Llewellyn is stunned again. That's just too bad.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
See, when they use their special, they don't lose the turn. So she needs to use her special only in certain circumstances. And maybe it's because I think that... no, I'm wrong. Perfect.
Return from whence you came.
Not attacking. What was that green thing he did? First aid, yeah. I did it backwards. It's okay. Alright, here we go. Firestorm.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti.
Now this whole time I'm spamming triangle. And then this time I'm spamming X. The idea is the second it's available I want to be using my next ability. That's way better with his new attack. Oh, X isn't open, but circle is. That's a lot of damage.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Right, 3 levels up that turn. 2,100 experience. Very good. And a weird Orby thing. Oh, didn't read that. His blood has been sucked out of his body. This is the work of the undead. I sense a powerful force nearby, so this is causing all the snow. Okay. This is what happens when mortal creatures meddle with forces beyond their ken. Ken? Oh, I opened it up. Found an extreme guard. Now that looks like a glove, so it's probably... Oh, this is an artifact. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna return it. Phoenix feather. Does that music mean it's an artifact? Yes. Okay. That's weird. Like, it pauses. I've got to press something for it to keep going. We've got level 5 characters now. Now that Arngren is level 5, I'm thinking about switching him out. I can't switch him out until we have a save point, which allows me to buy a sword. Oh, here we go. Okay, first we're gonna save it. Second, we're gonna switch out Arngren. Edit, change. Jalenda is just too important, and Llewellyn is still lower, but we need to get some levels on our new character here. He's gonna need a weapon though. So I can go to Divine Item and then go over here, and he can't use these swords. These swords are special. We tried that before, and only the Antler and the Viking sword worked. Also, he can't use the spears. He can just use regular old sword. So at the moment, this consumes... I'm very curious about... I think the Viking sword does less damage, but is it the one that lets us attack more often? If it is... Okay, we just... Let's save it. Let's save it. And then if we have to, we will get this back. I'm going to try the Viking sword. I know that theoretically it's weaker, but which we will double check that real quick. Let's go to Valkyrie. Again, Valkyrie sword. It is weaker, but if it is the multi-attack sword, which it says nothing about, then this could be very helpful. I'm gonna check my map. Did I miss anything, or is this it? If this is it, then that could be a problem. For one, I can't check and see if the Viking sword was worth picking up. In which case, let's go ahead and reload state. Because I'm just not sure how valuable this resource is. I don't want to use anything. We're gonna take Belinus out, just in case. First, is there an exit this way? It just looks like a dead end. This area was worth quite a bit of experience, though, if we're forced to go to multiple locations to grind. This might be the location we go to. It looks like there's nothing. I know I missed something. There's no way I got all the secrets, but maybe. $176 periods, so we're down 2 more periods. Okay, well, you guys know the drill. First we save it. Then we're gonna see if concentrating gives us anything interesting. Sold catacombs. That sounds like another combat zone. And as we know, combat zones can become pretty dangerous, so let's be careful. Sold catacombs. Travelers who settled here were greeted only by abandoned catacombs. They placed an ankh on the gate to calm the spirits of the dead, but it has since been removed. Perhaps the work of the undead. Surely enemies lurk deep in the catacombs' bowels. Well, let's go clear out the bowels. Doesn't say anything about being super dangerous. Is that an item? Attack POW. Come on. There we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Ah, this is a good 2,000 experience. We should be good, so let's... 2 darkness points at the end. Is that just a guaranteed hit? What? Oh, Jolanda got to go again. Maybe the Dark Orb gives us regular turn experience too. Or turn. So. Alright, we're gonna hit and go. That was a kill. Messed up. Fainted him, so he can't attack now. We're just gonna get attacked twice. I got attacked once. Did the rear not get another turn, I guess? Well, we gotta deal with it, so... Another feint. Alright, we're gonna launch him in there. That gave me a crystal. I've got to figure this crystal thing out. I just...
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
didn't have to do that. So
Divine assault,
I did
Nibelung
circle, square, X, triangle on these guys, and it works.
You have no hope of survival.
It's two magic gems on a really good experience fight. Does Yolanda get to go again? No? Alright. That's okay, we're gonna...
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. I love a good fight.
I don't see how any of these things would make them better people. If I'm supposed to make them more heroic. That was not worth the 2100 that it was last time. They must either be lower level or this is just... Or maybe since we're higher level they're worth less or something. I don't know. Uh-huh. And do some shenanigans. Gotta remember I could do this. Oh, shoot. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Got him midair twice that time. Fainted. Oh, it didn't let me follow up that time. Oh well. Didn't hit fast enough, I guess.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Okay. We got 2 levels, or we got the other character level. We need to get probably Bellinus up. Because if we don't do it now, it's going to get much harder later. Is there a save anywhere? Or is it just at the entrance? I guess I gotta start preparing beforehand entirely. That's okay. Alright, that almost works. A short bow. So let's take a look at that. It's probably not going to be better than the X crossbow bolt. Actually, it's more damage, but it has a less chance to hit. This might be a single hit one. I'm going to equip it, but I think for experience gain, it might be better to have the X crossbow.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath!
He's got 2 attacks now. Okay. Alright, so I go 1. Missed it. How bad is this hit you? quite a bit worse. No, I'm not striking him yet. Okay. They're 2 full attacks. Okay, let's... It's like the second hit shoots twice. His last hit shoots twice. So he actually gets 3 hits with his short bow. I think the risk versus reward could be better. 170.
In the name of all the gods! Finishing strike! Firestorm!
Just did not hit him in the eye, in the air.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Okay. Writing is carved on the slab. Destroy all the guardians. The time for guardians is over. Transform their resting places. Let us offer burial tools for the dead. Nothing new in the map. I can go to the rear, or I can go up this ladder. Because I can do anything here. I'm assuming this is the kind of jumps I'll be needing to do later. Nothing. Oh Lord. Did not see.
To my side, my noble Einherjar. I'll do
Is
my
what it
best.
is. Didn't work. If Jolanda can go this turn, I'm just still gonna skip. So I want to use her to try to get a... We're gonna try to do this again, so... Too low.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear!
To the rear, so that's another access point. Okay. To the front. Okay, we are definitely getting in the weeds here. Let's back up, because there was a rear location I did not go to earlier. And there's a lot more that direction, so I'm thinking this is going to lead to a dead end. One of the guardians. Can I turn around? Oh, I can do it. Yeah.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
I think it's Eingrin that's actually triggering the effect. there's either like only a certain chance to do it, or I'm doing it wrong. I'm thinking I'm doing it wrong, but I don't know. Why not?
This is divine punishment! Impudent fool!
That was probably a bad idea. She's not going to get a turn for a couple rounds.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear! Ha!
To my side, my noble Einherjar. I'll do my best.
Missed my opportunity there. I don't think you can attack twice in a combo though. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. It's telling me I can't... Oh, they're in the rear and we have our short range people can't attack the rear. Gotcha. Until now. Worry about all that.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Well, looks like I can jump on this. Okay, I can push it. Oh, I didn't know that was a combination, so push and X. Is that a bad idea? Because now I've got stuck. Oh, I can pull it. Okay. Zelda rules. Well, that seemed important. See anything up there? Oh, wait. Just double checking. So this was a dead end, but it was also a triggering event we needed to do. So I'm glad we came back. That we either need it or is going to be for some sort of support. We'll find out. Oh, I got the blue orb. That means that there's a secret here, right? Because there was no blue orb here. That means a secret. I forgot about that. I guess it's that chest. It wasn't. No, it's not secret. It's treasure specifically. Doesn't necessarily mean a chest that I say I can look
My
for.
noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath!
Caught him in midair. They're both in the front, so I'm good there. Go. Didn't get a gem that time. It's a different range, so it seems like I've got the timing kind of right for the beginning. Or for the front, but not the back.
They were no match for us.
Even one gem is helping. Are any of these use items? So we got allows characters to learn the skill Attack Pow. Allows the characters to learn the skill Avoid. These are actually skills. I know that this was Icicle Edge, but I was hesitant to give that to Jalala because I'm kind of setting her on fire for right now. That sounded weird. I'm setting her on the path to using fire. I know that Icicle Edge would probably help us, but she's already our juggler, so it seems weird to give her another spell. That being said, Attack, Pow, and Avoid. Attack, Pow, and Avoid are pretty cool ideas, assuming they work well, which they may or may not work well. Gosh, what do I do? Allows characters to learn, so does that mean... That means I can just, I learn this and then I can teach it, so... What is this? Increase maximum DME. Can I learn this? Oh, wow. There's... That's where attack power. Skill? What is this called? This is D status skill. Reaction status. So my reaction is when injury occurs. Does that mean only whenever... Okay. Let's take a look at these. So we have tactics, warfare knowledge, raises int. That's great. Hear noise, heightened skill of awareness, find trap, ability to detect traps. That doesn't seem very important at the moment. Survivability, increases maximum DME. Identify, item appraisal ability. Leadership ability. Fighting spirit raises strength, intelligence, agility, and dex. Trick, knowledge of strategy. March, knowledge of marching and commands. Formation, knowledge of military formations. Attack, pow, which if we skill at attacks raises strength. We knew that. Level times 30. Maybe, avoid, skill at evasion raises agility. Oh, there's more. Monster intelligence, knowledge of monsters, knowledge of the undead, knowledge of demons. Skilled at counterattacks. Press a button during evade to perform. Was all this on Valkyrie too? Yes, all of this is on Valkyrie as well. What do I do? I mean, counter seems extremely important. What are my stats? We've got low agility and low dex. Well, low-ish, I assume. Very low defense. Definitely need to reconsider that. Chess piece I haven't gotten yet. Counterattack is twin shots, special attack layer storm. So I can't even use counterattacks. Fires 2 arrows. Energy plus 10. That's the thing that he does, but that's a reaction? Jolanda doesn't have reaction, she's a caster. Arngrim has high wind, slashing attack from above. Seems like counter would be really helpful. But that's a lot. And I mean a lot of points. We're just talking about just learning counter. I got the first aid. That's been helpful. I don't know if it's as helpful. It's either more helpful than I'm getting credit for, or there's probably something better out there that I'm just not aware of. What is this? Skill at attacks. This is either something we have to learn. I've got to raise above skill level. Raises strength skill level times 30. That's not right. Okay, let's learn it and then let's set up. D status skill. What is a D status skill? Attack power. Skill at attacks. This is going to take some getting used to. How do I do that? Wait a second, it's a little too easy. Maybe I could use that to like jump on something. And then I can't after it's done, you know. Those catch-22s, but it looks like I'm good. And I still see no blue orb. So there's no treasure nearby. Wrong way. Oops. Back in. Okay, we're looking for like attack power increase. That didn't help at all. I don't think 156 is anything that much better. I don't know what that attack power did for me. I'd only used 5 of the points. If I'm wrong. Of course, now that I know all those abilities, getting the basics are reaction skill, support skill, attack skill. E status skill. What does D status skill mean? I didn't check her numbers beforehand, so I don't know how much it helps. Didn't seem like it did all that much more damage. It says attack power. What is attack power actually? I'm assuming it's literally the attack, so the 183 would go up to whatever it is now.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Maybe this does more damage?
Nibelang Valesti.
Seems like more damage, but not like 30 times more damage, which
You
I'm
have
sure
no
was
hope of
absurd.
survival.
A crystal out of it.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast! Ha! Dead already?
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
A little bit extra. Not a lot, but every little bit counts. This may actually be all that's here. Got a treasure point. Fire Lance, another one. That's cool.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I'm not going to get any more D status upgrades until I understand better what it does. Completely wrong combination. This is not the fight to be messing that up. But I made him faint, which is fine. But we're not going to group attack him. We're going to group attack the bottom guy, I think. Yeah. So, open.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha! Dead already?
Okay, so she took damage. If I'm right, there's now a 15... Well, it's so quickly I didn't even get the sentence out before I found out it didn't work. Every time she gets hit, I think there's a 15% chance she heals someone else. Which is a weird skill, but... No, he's dead. Don't need to waste any more time. Nice. Should have done that. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. It's a back end. Just gonna do what I can. Did not send over Orngrim early enough for these back end fights.
Try harder, or
Okay, that's another point, so I'm guessing if this goes this way. May have to take that back, but I want to see what's behind here. Nothing. Wasted my own time. That's the dream. That's where we came from. And this is where we're going. Oh yeah, definitely treasure here. Broadsword, worth looking at, for certain. Okay, you can jump, but you just can't be moving and jump. So just up to the top and jump. Nope. Bonked my head. Another Eye of Heaven. Let's take a look at the broadsword, which is a weapon here. So it takes me to 213. I'm definitely going to do that. And this means I can, if I want to, bring out Belinus and get him some experience. Could be dangerous though. Does this count as the front, I wonder? If a melee character up here can attack. I'm gonna do this, and then if it doesn't end up working out, I'll save it and reload. Got the hammers. Maybe not. Needs some experience though. He only needs 5,000. It's not the guy to switch out though, because he's not. No, let's try it. I have a feeling we're about to go into a boss fight, so I'll save it real quick. Not a boss
To
fight.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay, we got a new guy. It's percentage based, so you got a lot. Alright, we're gonna open up here.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Should have done that.
Divine assault.
Oh,
Nibelang Valesti.
it killed him. I wanted to see what the new ultimate is with our new character here, Villainous. All the character designs are really cool. He's kind of strange though, because he's a noble guy. We don't even know if he has any like military training or anything. But of course, Jelena doesn't have any training either, so I don't know. Maybe magic is just in my head, makes it make more sense. Let's see if we can open it up. I like his attack pattern, I'll say that. Let's do this.
Feel my wrath. Finishing strike. Extreme void.
Ooh, that was cool.
How did you like that?
Very cool, super. And did a lot of damage, so. And hit the rear.
That was too easy. What's next?
Actually, he should probably be pretty close to level 4 now. We got almost level 6. I don't know what cap level is. I feel like an elixir on Valkyrie is good, but maybe I should be more hesitant with the elixirs now that I know actually I can heal, so.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy. They were no match for us.
Elemental Scepter. This thing, 50% chance of breaking. That reminds me, I can turn items into something else. Transmute. So this could become Firestorm, this could be Ice Crystal, Frigid Damsel. Interesting. Of course, vegetable seeds can become elixirs. Union blooms. Now equipment can also be transferred, which is how we got the Tome of Alchemy. And we could get a holy gem out of this bolt. What is a holy gem, I wonder? If I hit X, and then when used, this gem releases a magical holy attack. So it's just a way to convert items into, or equipment into single-use items, which is not terribly useful. So we're gonna sit here for a moment, and I want to play. I just saved it. I'm gonna count that as a legit save. Obviously, I'm gonna save it here. We are going to look into these new skills. So first, let's like screen. How do we do this? Let me take a picture on my phone. That'll work. So I'm gonna take a picture of Valkyrie's stats on my phone. Pull them up. And then we are going to seal values gone down. Use item. Don't worry about that. Okay. We're going to go to skills, Valkyrie, and we're going to learn some skills. What are we going to learn? First, we're going to level up attack power, because I want to see. Raises the strength skill. So currently her strength was 91, and now her strength is 121. What in the world? What is strength? Does strength not help me do more damage? Because that's insane. It's a lot of damage. Okay, so strength does raise attack. So it went from 221 to 251. So we know that's worth it. Doesn't look like it affected any of the other stats though. That's a lot of strength. What else do we have? Let's do more skills. I'm gonna reload, and I'm reloading because I want to use the data from my phone to check. So let's go to learn, and we're gonna do tactics, right? Raises int skill times 1. So if I did it right, int was what is this doing? Give me a little. Intelligence was 69, and now it's going to be 70, and that'd be the only change. Doesn't raise attack, doesn't raise hit or anything, and no intelligence exclusively does, and there's no way for me to like go into the stats to like look. Divine materialized energy. Okay. That's just telling me what DME stands for. Okay. Well, that didn't quite tell me anything, but let's take a look at this. Let's go. Skill, and then if I wanted to, again, raise tactics, it would only raise me by 1. But it would also cost me the same. So that's interesting. Hear noise. So raises agility and says heightened awareness. We don't know what that means. But it does raise agility. And none of these skills are something we can actually do. They're all status skills. So agility was 33, it's now 34. Doesn't affect attack. Doesn't affect... That makes a void go up. So, alright, I definitely see that. The higher the value of agility, the less likely we are to get hit. That's pretty consistent. There's also whatever... It also increases our RST, which is resist. It doesn't reduce damage, but it does mean a void goes up. Okay. Let's reset. I don't want to mess with any of our stats here. Going back to Valkyrie, learn Find Trap. The ability to detect traps. Is that something I have to set up? Hmm. Doesn't say anywhere that she has this ability. I don't think it affected my stats at all. Nope. I guess I could just detect traps. That's not... I mean, it's not terribly unhelpful. I could take less damage from traps. And I have been hit by traps a few times. It's been kind of annoying. Alright, I don't think we have to reset after that. Let's see. Survival. Survival says increases max DME skill. Level times 200. So that should be pretty self-explanatory. And all of this should be. But we now have... was 2401, now is 2601. It's a decent chunk. Doesn't seem to affect any of our other stats. Okay. Let's go back. Because what I'm curious about if there's any other stats other than affecting DME directly, like that affects. Because again, we don't know what these stats do. But like for instance, we found earlier that our attack power, when our attack went, or our strength went up, our attack power went up. So these core strengths up here, except for intelligence, we're not sure what that is. I'm assuming intelligence affects the damage. Like, here, let's try it out. Like imagine, let's take. That's not the status I want. Can I not go to Jolanda's status, or is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, alright, here we go. So, let's take Jolanda's status, and here's what I bet. I bet when I raise intelligence, it's going to raise her mage stack, because of obvious reasons that I don't have to explain. But, she does not have... So she's got everything that our Valkyrie has, except for instead of attack, she has MAG, or magic power. So again, I go over here to skills, go to Jolanda, and I'm going to learn something that raises intelligence. So like this fight ability. Wait, no, the intelligence at the top. It's tactics. Let's do tactics. So she learns tactics. As we know, Jolanda's intelligence was 106, now it's 107. Her magic attack was 226, now it's 227. It's only a 1 point increase. Let's go back to Valkyrie. So what skill were we on? We're on identified item appraisal ability. Can I raise that? Why would I want to raise that? Maybe I gotta close out for this to take effect. Maybe it's under equipment? Like what's the value of this weapon? Tell me. She can equip bows? That's cool. Can everybody equip bows? Or is it just her? No. She got an appraisal ability, but I can't still not seeing like a number or anything. Just saw that I can actually convert some of these to material points. So let's say I wanted the Tomb of Alchemy could turn into 300 material points. That means I could get a lot more items than I've been getting, because I don't need the Tomb of Alchemy. We're going to do that when we come back. I think the Eye of Heaven enables users to see areas of the... That's worth 1,000. I could go in blind, and I get an extra 1,000 MP. Gonna do that, for certain. What is my next ability? Identify doesn't affect stats. This will raise leadership. But it's not telling me what leadership is. Leadership. It says ability, maybe it's underneath ability? No. I'm so close to figuring out some of this stuff. I just do not know what I'm missing. I am missing something though. We'll worry about that in a minute. Let's keep at it. So I don't know what leadership does. Don't know what identify does. I feel like these are things I should just one off. They're worth 5 points. And maybe I'll grab some things for Valkyrie. I theorize I'm never going to be without Valkyrie, so investing a little bit extra into her would ultimately be worth it. Trick. Knowledge or strategy. This is intelligence increase. Again, we don't know what intelligence does for Valkyrie, because Valkyrie is affected by strength, but intelligence doesn't affect her other stats. Knowledge or strategy. Not a march. Knowledge of marching and commands raises intelligence again. Formation. Knowledge of military formations. These things sound important for my character to learn. And of course, we can keep raising up attack power, which is very good. Avoid. Let's look at avoid. This raises skill and agility times 3. Is the other thing we learned with attack. So let's pull up. I'll pull up the stats again. And now we're going to look at our stats. Again, agility was 33, now it's 36, exactly like it said. And our avoidance has gone up 3 points as well. I don't see any major changes other than that. It's the same, so agility doesn't need to affect that. Alright, let's keep going. Fight. Raises strength, intelligence, agility, and dexterity. So, in my head, fight is very valuable. The reason being is fight raises essentially 8 stats, right? 4 times 2 is 8. Let's ignore 3 agility here. So again, strength went up 2, intelligence went up 2, agility went up 2, and dexterity went up 2. Didn't affect our total health. So, alright, we've learned completely, DME is completely separate from the main base stats. Strength, intelligence, agility, and dexterity have no effect on how much health you have, but they affect the ones at the bottom. I wonder if you could make her a caster. But I guess if you could make her a caster, what would happen is it would give you the chance to equip the wand. I mean, I can attack range, but not. Alright, keep going. Learn. We've got monster intelligence, knowledge of monsters, undead knowledge, demon knowledge, and counterattacks. Skills at counterattacks. So counter is just an unlock. So you can max it out right now. I feel like that might be the first thing I max on every character. It's just being able to attack on our turn, assuming it doesn't take up a lot of our abilities. Super powerful. Every character has 3 abilities. 1, their primary attack, 2, their counter attack, and 3, their special attack. As far as I understand, there's no way to counter normally, so we would never see vertical raid as a counter attack. I mean, it's the same attack, but nothing triggers like high. Well, is it all the same attack? Did I miss this before? I did. What about Jolanda? What is her? She doesn't have a counterattack. I don't even know if Jolanda can learn counterattack. Maybe. Yeah, so think. So my thought process is, let's go ahead, let's reload it. So it's gonna go back to where I think we only have the one strength ability. It seems that in order for me to learn a lot of what these things do, I'm gonna want to have like all of the unique abilities like demon intelligence, all of that on her. So let's do counter. Let's do demon, undead, just level 1. That's all we're doing. Higher avoid, why not? Formation, maybe? I mean, fight, definitely. Alright, we're not gonna split hairs here. She's gonna know one of everything. And the other characters I'm gonna focus. Her, I'm gonna spread it out. There's about 100 points there. That's a lot of points, but in order for me to learn what these skills do, we're just gonna have to... I mean, I know a few of those were probably wasted, because it seems, I say seems because I don't know, that intelligence only does so much. But now we can kind of see so like I can still raise this. Alright, let's do another test. Now that we've got a little bit of everything, which we can take a look at our stats too, so we can kind of see how far they came along. So we're looking at, I mean, that's 200 health, a couple of strength, quite a bit of intelligence, going from 69 to 76. Agility goes from 33 to 39. Dexterity goes up 2. That's the only thing that one ability is the only way to raise up strength and dexterity, other than our attack power, which really raises our strength. Attack 223 from, what was our number? Yeah, these are the real things. So it only has raised our attack by 2. But again, it's only raised our strength by 2, so that's fine. RDM, or reduced damage, has not gone up. Okay, that's interesting. So none of these stats increased our reduced damage. But we know that getting certain, like, items will reduce our damage, I think, because it raises our defense stat. Hit is 2 higher, defense is the same, just like reduced damage. Our resistances are up by 4, our hit is up by 2, and our avoid is up by 6. She's just an exclusively better character. She's just a little bit better at everything. We also learned that most of these skills are just 5 to go further up. So I could say make a character much better at marching or something. This seems like a lot of the abilities that we would want to make a character better at, like, just, what is the word I'm looking for? Like fighting, right? So, not just fighting, but as like a better person. So, I'm curious if I raise like all of Arngrim's, if he would have a higher hero value, or if that's just personality stuff. As we find out, like somewhere on the list, it's like he's mean, -4, something like that. Like, do I give him, like, make him learn niceness +1? Man, he's got a lot of help. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. So, what else do we want to do? We want to kind of look at... We know that Arngrim would use the power. If I was struggling with damage, I would worry about that. Actually, attack power is 5. I mean, he's got capacity. Oh, wow. Okay. Chase has just learned something. Each character has a different capacity. Does that mean I can, like, unlearn things? I thought I was going to be continuing to get more capacity. Did I save it? Okay, yeah, we're just undoing all that. We're undoing all that because I have just learned a very important aspect to this, and that each character has their own capacity. So what I learn on Arngrim is not going to affect anyone else. Wow. Okay, well in that case, everybody learn counter, and we will address the rest later. Because at the moment we know that we're not struggling. And that's an important aspect. She can learn counter. Nope, she doesn't have counter. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. That means we could theoretically find other skills. But when I learned that attack power ability, everybody got it. Belinus is still needs a lot to get to level 4. I don't know if I'm utilizing my time well by leveling Belinus now. I really don't know what the end goal is, but as we get into more difficult fights, I'm gonna need Belinus to be able to pull some weight. And I think if I'm cautious with how I use the compatibility, I can take on people that I certainly should not be taking on. But we have learned a very important skill, and that is counter. So with counter, let me read that again. We've got skill at counter attacks. Press button during evade to perform. So it seems like counter is directly connected to avoid. In which case, someone like Llewellyn or someone else with like high agility, high avoid would benefit from counter more. Hack power's pretty good. I'm wanting to say I should level this up a few times to make her hit harder. The other one is the survival skill, which is just worth it. Just is. I still kind of need to learn what these other things are, but something else that I figured out is like, so now I know that we can get MP back. So since I know we can get MP back, I can actually start getting some of these equipment. So number one, I could go ahead and grab up this hack blade. Might as well. We don't know when we're going to get these other people. We don't need a ruby mace. Do we need a ruby mace? I'm curious if I have a free ruby mace and I'm able to equip it with Valkyrie, giving her magic. But I think that is completely separate. I'm going to grab this. What is feathered tiara? Why is this? It's no better or worse. I'm going to grab it. I can afford these things now. I know I can. Because I can get rid of some of these items. So, let's go to equipment. Change. You know what? Not perfect. But my character is in a lot better position. And she takes the front. And she also heals more if she is up front. So I'm curious why her DME is green. I'm hoping that doesn't mean it works like temporary hit points, like if they're gone, they're gone. But I can't imagine that's how it would work since, I mean, well, that's 15 capacity points. That's a lot of capacity points. We don't want to work that bad. So again, let's go ahead and commit these changes. We're committing these changes. We might go back on some of the changes before, meaning the ones that I set up. So we'll save it there. All right. Definitely confirm that save. Still don't know how to edit this party. We've got Bellinus is only level 3 still. And I'm not sure when I should be keeping these main 3. But I've got to be training a 4th. And probably training someone to replace a lot of these people, so. We've made some skill changes to Valkyrie. That's good. There's definitely a lot of things that we could still learn. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little testing again. Just this time, I want to test and see if any of this stuff makes him, like Arngrim, like a better hero. So let's take a look for a second. First, let's save it. Now, let's open her up. And we're going to go to skill and Arngrim. First, we need to go to status, actually. He's got a hero value of -91. So the question becomes, can any of the skills that Arngrim learn make that hero value go up? So let's just go to town. Okay, learn first aid. First aid's a team effort, right? No. Okay. What about like tactics? Does tactics make him a better hero? I mean, it makes him a better warrior. 91 still. Okay. Well, let's just go all out. Let's use all of his points, and we'll just like, hear noise, find trap, survival, identify. Did any of that help? Bellinus is already close to being a hero. Which, interesting. If he's -1, that means I could probably train him up to being a hero. I wonder what our other guy is. Let's check that out in a second. Arngrim looks like he's going to be tough to turn into a hero. Well, I can't get rid of him. Leadership. Leadership seems like an ability that would make you a better hero. I'm starting to think these skills have nothing to do with it. But just in case, we're going to go all out. Alright, you know what, we'll just go ahead and get a bunch of leadership points. Ah, okay, we've learned level 8 is max. Interesting. Status. Still -91. Alright, nothing to do with it. What is his skills? He's still got lots of capacity, so I could have gone all out on one of these things. Doesn't have 60. But let's say we kept that for a second. Kind of insane stats, 132 strength. And that wasn't even with increased power, so I could make him very powerful. Which could be good, but also kind of not. So that taught us quite a bit. We also want to see, we noticed that Belinus has he's very much closer to being a hero than Arngrim. And that's good. But what about Llewellyn? Llewellyn is -80. How do I find that again? Divine status? I assume status would be the one that told us, like, oh, he's -5 for being a jerk, or whatever. I can't even remember where that was now. Under configure. Ability? No. How would it be under ability? Equipment. Not here. It's not under party or status. Where is it? Oh yeah, I've got a lot of XP orbs. Which means I could level up Belinus a little bit to kind of catch him back up. Which I should really consider if I want to use him as like an early turn-in. To level 4. Okay. And now his next level is 5,000. So I could turn him straight into level 5. What about level 6? Is Belinus somebody I could get to level 6? I cannot. It's 10,000. It's close, but it's not there. Everyone else needs 10,000 to get to level 7. So in this case, I've gotten Belinus up to par with everybody else. I feel like I want to use him, and my theory, again, is he should be someone I could turn into a hero relatively easily. Let's see. Freya said that we needed to do something for about turning them into a hero. And I don't remember where she had the, like, where I saw the numbers where it was like, you know, he's mean -5 or whatever. But I assume I'm going to get the ability to change that later, since I can't seem to do it in combat. I don't see anything item-wise that would help either. I have a hack blade. Did I not ever equip that to Arngrim? I did not. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and I got a new equipment for Valkyrie, so I can do antler sword, right? Have I gotten access to any more items? That's a good thing to check. So it looks like 2 of every weapon except for the staff, which there's only 1. No additional weapons or armor. Just got the last 2 things. These just sound like her stuff, so I max 5 if I can't. That should be good. Okay, we've got new stuff. Either that or I never checked this, which is just possible. Poison check. Charm which renders user invulnerable to poison. It's 100 teachings of Bethinus. Book of Teachings for the Great Prophet Bethinus. It teaches all who read it the value of life. Value of life? A sweet piece of amber, 1 small lick, and the taster is overcome by feelings of happiness. An amulet which is said to imbue the holder with good luck. Okay, these things sound important. Okay, let's grab some. Okay, so let's say I'm going to use an item. Let's use... Oh, I can't use them here. Amber of Happiness. Okay, so let's... So I could get one of everything to each of these people. Let's do it. I mean, why not, right? Like, there might be a situation where I would want, like, more teachings or more amber or something. Alright, let's try that. Can Valkyrie equip these things? Treasure search. Teachings of Bethinus and Lucky Rabbit's Foot? I don't know. I don't know what would be best for her. She's already kind of doing a good job. I will say that, but I think her number went down. Her seal value went down, and I don't know why. It's probably one of the hidden things about this game. Switch the party member out. Okay. Does that affect their status as heroes? Not at the moment. Actually, Bellinus went up. Why did Bellinus go up? I'm guessing I have to give them a side item that has to do with their negative side effects. And I'm guessing Bellinus is depressed because his love died and he had to sacrifice himself because that's all. She's he's probably the most depressed. Well, I bet the feelings of happiness would probably help out with the Llewellyn as well. Assuming that's even how it works. Let's save again. Let's take a look at not the skills. Divine items. There was one. Did I not look at something? Just fairy earrings. What is this? What is going on here? Earrings that reduce charge turn by 1. This could be... If charge turn is taken down, it could make someone very powerful. That being said, that is a considerable amount of materialized points. And I've already used quite a bit. Well, I don't know about quite a bit, but I'm still trying not to use a lot of these. But I could probably get... Oh, I can go left and right and add more, so... I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get up to 10 elixirs. And then I'm gonna proper save it. Still haven't used a lot of our capacity points. But I'm also not struggling with these fights right now. The moment that I do, I'm probably gonna go all in on the different stats that make them have more health and damage. But I'm concerned that I'm going to get to the point where, like, I could use capacity points to make them better heroes, and I'm not going to have something. Okay. This is where I came from. Don't want to go that way. Boss time. Okay, I definitely prepared. I got a lot of different changes. Villain, you dare disturb the sleep of the dead? Drow shaman. Actual drow. Oh, amusing. It seems our behavior displeases you. Perhaps you should leave your job as goddess and become a grave tender. Silence, worm. Wormy. Worm guy.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us. Uh-oh. We may be in trouble.
Raphiticus. So that's not... I don't think I've fought one of those yet. And 2 drow shamans. Alright, how are we gonna open this? We're gonna... I think I'm gonna go 2 overhead strikes and under, so triangle X square. He's got more thrust.
No quarter.
Wow, big damage. We must go after the sorcerers. In addition to swords, Valkyrie also can equip bows, and I understand that, but I think the goal still is to focus down. Because I don't have another ranged character, so I know it recommended that, but I'm still going to burn down the Rapithicus, I think. Especially because I feel pretty confident right now with where we're at. Let's take a look though. Okay, again. Open the fight. And now.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibalan Valesti.
I am spamming
Feel my wrath.
triangle.
Finishing strike.
I think I waited too far to get to the first one.
Boy
What?
Come on, give me another. Oh, it didn't give me another. Okay. Here we go. Ooh, I love counter. Does not work very well on the... Okay, should have attacked the last guy. I think I heal this turn. Let's do that. So magic. Magic. Ooh, does she have magic? No, she's done a turn. Heal all units. Cool. I gotta get that down. I think I'm missing an attack. Okay, I think the wisest decision is to attack, kill this guy, and then probably use my next turn to heal. Well, when is Joanna gonna get the back again? Oh, I missed entirely with arm grip. Alright, I've gotta do it. I've taken too much damage. Nice. Way better. I've got it. I can't attack with him last. It pushes him too far away. Let's try this. Let's try X. The overhead strike almost.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Got a magic gem somehow. Secret of Damascus. And it's playing the sounds. Of course, all of this stuff is artifacts. Did that mean a level? Maybe Arngrim level? I mean Llewellyn? Well, Llewellyn's 5 still. It played a sound effect. Evaluation of 100. I'm about to be at the end of chapter 1, and none of my characters are ready to, like, go kick. I don't know. Oh, there's items up there. Finally, items I might actually be able to use. Definitely not. Nope, not all right. This is gonna be a task, isn't it? We'll figure it out. How did I get in this room? Oh, I went that way. So that means I can just climb this wall. That's not too hard. Theoretically.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
You know what? I'm just gonna throw it down.
Yeah!
Are you serious? Magic Pow. Okay, and Frigid Damsel. Frigid Damsel's a new ice spell. I found that out. Wait, no. Frigid Damsel is an on-use ability? A scroll which allows you to memorize Frigid Damsel. So if I used it, I'd have to use it on Jolanda. Magic Pow is learning how to upgrade magic damage. Jolanda's MVP right now. She's not having any problems. Let's keep things going. My orb's gone. So I've got all the chests at this room. I can now leave. I've got 4 left. I've got to be careful. Let's look at this. I'm gonna pull up save state and save state. I don't know what's gonna happen. Got 20,000 experience. I'm curious if I level up Valkyrie, if I could go ahead and like max her out or something. That would be kind of cool, but even 20k isn't enough to level her up right now. Doing fine. I don't need to squeeze a lot of damage out at the moment, but I am looking at this. So if I want to recover DME in all status but disable, or complete recovery. I mean, Belinus is missing a little bit of HP. I don't see any status times, so we're good there. We do not need to rest. But if we could do 2 things. One is continue to search, use the search function, then find what we're looking for. Let's try that. The other is to just level up the existing people. Did I miss something? Let me try one more time. Did it just not do anything? I zoned out during the animation because it's long. Yeah, nothing. Didn't take up any days either, that's good. There's no way we can do that place that does thousands of damage. No way we can do the cave at the moment. Could go back into the catacombs though. we're gonna go in there and try to level up, I'm guessing. I don't know if I got all the people or if there are things locked out by time, like if I have to like go get Joe Schmo on day 1 and get so and so on day 2, that kind of thing. We'll find out. Alright, this is still empty. So, again, we're here for the enemies, not for the items anyway.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Alright, we're gonna go. Did I miss it? Guard broke, that means he's fainted. We're not gonna follow up. Let's see if we do this. And didn't hit him enough incorrectly for gems, that's okay. Oh, that was sad.
Not even close.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalang Valesti.
That's a lot of damage.
Such is your fate.
Not gonna do anything else. Instead, I'm gonna go ahead and smack him once. I didn't do anything. Oh well. Nice. Got that reply attack. Got the first aid off. Oh man.
They were mighty foes.
So 1,200. Let's think about this for a second. I can get Belinus level up. Wait. Maybe get Belinus level up? I don't think we're gonna see Valkyrie level up. Let's take a look at our party. And let's edit. Let's take a look at the bow. I'm curious if his like negative 80 status or whatever. Yeah, his even though his equipment is better, he's still out of it. He could level up. So is that after 3,760 is whenever they level up? He's close. No, I'll just keep it. I think I've been reading this wrong. Okay. We're just gonna keep at it. Where I came from, I believe. Yes. Got lucky there.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
It's easier in the last fight. Oh, I could have attacked. I missed it.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Wow, that was only worth 600. Boo.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Now, let's start with the Dragon Servant. If I can kill him. Now that, I went circle, triangle, X, square, and someone was able to get in
Not even close.
a reply here, so. Kind of doing a finisher with Valkyrie right now. Oh, had my hand off the controller. Completely didn't do that right.
They were no match for us.
Already read that. I think I already did all the Guardian stuff. I don't know if the game's gonna want me to do it again. Probably not. No. Baddies in this area though. That's good. Let's do this. This. Yeah.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Okay. Here we go. Circle.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha, no problem.
If I play things right, they usually don't get the chance to do too much in the way of attacking. Don't need to do that.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Extra 45.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Dedicate my soul to the gods. I guess that, I mean, he's the first one to be in positive hero points, so cool thing.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Nibelang Valesti. Is it over?
I don't know if anyone can dodge the fire or if that's just harder to dodge.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Take a look at our characters. So it looks like after 955, we're all going to get a level. It's going to push Arngrim and Jolanda to 7, Belinus to 6. Of course, Valkyrie is 7 as well. But I theorize that... Oh, maybe they're going to attack first. I theorize that Valkyrie won't D-level. That doesn't mean that's true. Oh, I targeted the wrong guy. Oh well. I'm just gonna pass.
No quarter. Take that.
Oh, that killed him. Too delayed.
Well, they were rather annoying.
470. This is where it came from. Yeah, that's where it came from.
To my side,
That
my noble
counterattacked.
Einherjar.
Now face a princess's
No?
true wrath.
Did you have to have a dialogue the first turn where you can't do anything? Should have fainted him. Did not. Okay. They all count as fronts. Let's... Too late. Gotta catch him in the upswing. Pathetic. Yeah, somebody smacked him. It was not Belinus.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
Got her level. Another 10k to get a level up. I've got that in XP points. Let's just keep moving. I know that level 8 is cap, but I don't know how this works. Like, am I gonna have to get rid of a person at the end of this period, or is it just moving the main story along? I've been kind of behaving as though I'm gonna have to lose somebody. There's no way that they're gonna be tough enough. But Belinus would at least be a hero. Even if it's only 3 point worth a hero. Alright, so... way too fast on that one.
They were mighty foes.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
No quarter.
They were able to do a juggling move. No, no need to do all that.
Ha! Did you think you could defeat me?
Feel like I might have gone the wrong way. Kind of running together in my head. Up there was a chest, and then down here is where I'm going. And this way. Unless this is a dead end, but I don't think that it is. I think there's a path this way. Yeah, I got lost on that earlier too. And this is nothing, I have to go straight up. Sounds more like a clock ticking than it does a ladder.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Okay, let's do Belinus last in the combo. And this instead I'm gonna do. Give me a dark point. Not what I wanted.
You missed.
If I let him attack last, that's gonna happen.
That was too easy. What's next?
Another 1200, that's great. That's like, I mean, that's one fight out of like 10 you would need to level up. The downside is I think I'm actually running out of fights. Alright. There it is, it's a door. Whoa, got attacked. That happened to me before.
My noble Einherjar.
Okay. I just realized whenever he got knocked back there, he didn't move.
Never No quarter. No quarter.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
These are weird. There's just like one in here.
Now face a princess's true.
That was not wise, but I broke his guard, so... And free heals.
They were no match for us.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
Okay, I think... if I say did this one more time, I may receive enough experience to level up one more time. Alright. Let's save it. Oops. Minimize my screen there. Okay. There's 2 more days. I've got to try meditation. Let's see if there's anything else we could do before the end of the day. If this doesn't pull back anything, I'd like to try the dangerous zone. Alright, that didn't do anything. So if I try the dangerous zone, like, basically I would try it, and if I fail, I'm gonna reload. Again, only trying to reload whenever I couldn't save normally as well, since I'm using save states, but try not to. Okay, Cave of Oblivion. So, let's try the Cave of Oblivion, and if we can't, we're just gonna go fight more lizards. Because I can't really think of anything else to do. I mean, I guess I could try the different areas and see if something happens randomly, but there's no way to tell when it's important to go there or not. Except, of course, if the concentration brings something. So let's pop in here and let's just see what happens. Cave of... So... he's got equipment. I could develop their skills. Let's just see how hard this first guy's gonna be. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, run past them? Oh my lord. Let's just try this one.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
These are the birds again.
Formidable adversaries.
Formidable adversaries. I'm having a feeling that I'm not going to be able to do anything, but... yeah. It flew to my back end and auto-killed my guy. Yeah, that's 5,430 damage. I was thinking the damage was closer to like 1,000. I guess I must have misremembered. So this is like secret into the game boss stuff. I'll never, or may never be able to even do this. If so, it'll be into the game. That implies that there could be a pretty high level cap. I don't know what the level cap is. Alright, go to that. Okay. Now let's do a little bit of searching around. So we know that there were some heroes. Not in Flensburg. Well, there might have been a hero in Flensburg. But there was a hero in Lenneth's hometown that was cool. What was her name? The spear lady? We're in a Coriander Village again. Her name is Aaliyah. There's no good place to stay here. I haven't seen any good campsites. Say, are you traveling again? We girls should stick together. Yeah, I don't think any of that was valuable. Did that happen to not take up a... Okay, it did take up a period. In my opinion, if you go to a location and it doesn't... nothing happens, it shouldn't take up a period. But I didn't make the game, so... And I'm guessing there's just nothing... I can go around to the different locations, right? Are those important people at the top here? Look like multiple characters that, you know, I think one of them at least is recruitable. I think the lady here is. Alright, I think I have... I think I've just got to use my time to level up more. Because I can't think of anything else to do. It's just push the game. I could try to do some shenanigans here. Maybe if I run past the first guy, I could get like a kick butt in the game item or something. You sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. What happens if I just leave? Nah, because it's gonna push me into that new form and I don't want to do that. Let's forget about that for now. I can't imagine I can do anything there. Except for probably waste my time. Can't believe it's the first thing it tells you to go. Some of this stuff is kind of reminding me of something my brother told me, though. Alright, let's go to the catacombs. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
This won't be easy.
Do the dark orbs give charge, meaning not charge for, not just charge for special, but charge for, like, Jelena to attack? Maybe I misunderstood that.
You have paid the price for your evil.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Pathetic.
Yeah. There we go.
Burn in hell,
Another
blasphemers.
chunk of experience. Reiterates. Probably won't level up again. Though it would be cool.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Since we got our lizard man in the front here, we need to focus him down.
No quarter.
That was too easy. What's next?
6:30. And we're looking at, like, you know, if I got, say, just 6:30 as 6 more battles, 7 more battles, if it's that much average. Now here's two 1200s, I think. So this might be a thing. Because that would essentially be 4 of those 6 fights I'm talking about.
I dedicate my soul
No,
to the gods.
not 1200, this is like 900. We'll figure it out.
Get it.
Ice guard break means faint. And I can follow it up by this. No need. I'm guessing. I think I got 1 gem, so
Their souls have
Did
been
I get you?
released. We have no reason to remain here.
no, I didn't. Straight 900. Okay, 900. And then this one's gonna be probably another 900. And I just ran right into
To
them.
my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
That was miserable. That's okay, because I'm going to set him on fire now. No HP. Also, there's just 2 dragons here, so each dragon's worth 300 experience. There's 5 dragons, 1500 experience here. Which is not a lot. I mean, it is, but it's not the 2400 I thought I was going to get. I thought I was getting 2 4s. I forgot.
They were no match for us.
Nothing else here. Let's leave. Don't think I got my attack off.
Have at you.
That was... I moved them out of the way of the attack. That's fine. We'll die here.
You missed.
You missed.
You missed.
These little tiny enemies go way higher than the dragons. Or lizard men or whatever.
That was too easy. What's next?
Not even 600. I am sad.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Missed it.
You missed.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Have I been in here? Maybe.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
A single.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
That time gave us both types of gems. I like that.
Well, they were rather annoying.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Take that!
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I get the sensation I'm going backwards. That's because it's accurate. I get super confused. I think this is forward. No, this is a dead end, isn't it? No, it's this. There we go. Now, this is the direction I need to go. And there should be a dragon guy right here. Do not know if I got first
To
strike
my
on that.
side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Thank you. Not as waste of time, but sometimes I just don't want to pause it and like, you know, hit this button, then hit that button, and do all that. Did I just get an item? Is that a first? Maybe that's one of the luck abilities we've been using.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
I got... There's War Trophy Broadsword. Heck yeah. Okay. Because the reason I say heck yeah is Valkyrie's already got one, so that means an extra 30 attack. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Getting close to the end, I'm thinking... Wait, did we get level 8? Yeah, never mind, I missed it. We got level 8 and 7. That's exactly what I wanted. I got a new weapon for Belinus. I've got to save it in case, like, I've got to do some shenanigans where, I level up a character. I'm always going to get that.
My noble Einherjar.
Or, like, maybe level up a character just before he leaves or something like that. Oh, yeah. He's got a new attack style. It's a thrust. It's a full stab. I really like that. I don't know if it's going to be good, but it's cool looking. He's got kind of a boring, like a little bit of a boring aesthetic when you first get him, but his moves are really cool. Really changed my game getting that broadsword.
Burn in hell, blasphemer of souls.
2 gems that time on a 4 dragon. Another 2 dragon down here, and I think that's it. Yeah, last 2 dragons. I can probably do a little healing here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
So what I would do first... Yeah, well, I don't really need to. They're all pretty good.
They were no match for us.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Well, that's all she wrote for the first period. I mean, it's first 24 chapter of 1, so... Okay. We leave and we end the period of chapter 1. I don't know what we missed. I know we missed stuff. At least I presume we missed stuff. But I did everything that the concentration told me to do, even going to the Oblivion place knowing it's going to murder me. I explored the locations it didn't tell me to go. Saw some characters. I went back to those characters towards the end of the chapter. They didn't seem to say anything. Didn't trigger any sort of conversation. We got 2 spirits in chapter 1. And 2 spirits in like the prologue or whatever. 4 spirits, and we're supposed to make them tough for Ragnarok. But I've only gotten 1 of their hero levels to even go up. And but I've gotten them like 2 to level 8, 1 to level 7, and 1 level 5. Let's see what Freya's got to say to us. Okay, there it is. The goddess Freya has summoned you. This chapter is concluded. Begins sacred phase. Sacred phase. Chapter 1, 2.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
Aesir army, Vanir army, other forces. So Aesir army only has 24 people in it. Vanir has 31. But other forces, what does that mean? Does that mean like just people hanging out, chilling, shooting each other? And then they need 7 people. Aesir's lost a person, Vanir's gained none, other forces have gained.
Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed. Lenneth, about your performance, you must try harder. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
Must try harder. Got us -1 somehow. I've lost somebody. Does that mean I missed a character? Seems like I did a bad job.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need more warriors. Send us a warrior with good battle skills. We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics.
We need battle tactics, warrior.
Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts. Very well. Good fortune. I expect mighty deeds.
Is that because I didn't transfer? Okay, so I went straight into here. I didn't transfer. Could I have transferred anybody? I have done something wrong. I know I've done something wrong. Let's reload. That's not what I wanted to do. We have a game crash. Reset. Load state. Alright, back to exit mode. Let's back up. Do I have to transfer them like before I come here? Because if so, I am SOL. How do I transfer? Last save point was level 7, which technically is a thing. So... Alright, we reloaded it to see if I can, like, transfer somebody. Can I, like, hit a button and transfer? Alright. Let's begin the sacred phrase.
It has been a long time. Our current situation.
Alright. War status. It's the same thing. So, 1-to-1 to other forces, A0 for the
Our
enemy.
current situation. If things do not improve, Lenneth, about your you must try hard. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time. Lenneth, I have a request. We need more warriors.
Okay. So I didn't have this goal before, but now I do. 1 second. We need more warriors. Necessary hero value 50. Demand warrior, tactics, and leadership. Let's take us a screenshot. Let's see. Is that the screenshot button? I got weird. Let's just take a picture on my phone. So how do I raise hero value?
Send us a warrior with good... We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics. Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts. Very well. Good fortune. I expect mighty deeds.
My cat's playing down there. Very well. Well, that's just the nature of things. I need to save state. And then let's take a look at this. Let's see if there's, like, what is transfer? Transfer, so I could have theoretically transferred Belinus, maybe? If I transferred Belinus, would that have... What would that have done? These people's hero values are going up based on level. But it seems like... Oh, 1 sec, I got an ornery cat. Oh. So, obviously, 2 more can be sent. And I don't know if I sent anything before. Very curious if... Like, here, let's take a look at something. Let's take a look at something real quick. We got our save states, right? We got our save states. Let's go and do a normal load. And we're gonna bring up our level 7 area. Not gonna worry about any baddies. Because if I need to go back a series of fights, I'll go back a series of fights. It's not something I would want to do, but I need to learn how this works. Okay, back to the exit of the map. This is our last 2 periods we have. Which is a good position to be in, because now I can transfer. So I can still send too, so theoretically, I could send this knight to Asgard. But only him. Alright, let's see if we can, like... Let's see if we can get his skills up or something, and maybe Because they said they needed something like tactics. And then like leadership. What else did they say? Like what happens if I send old dude over now? I mean, his hero value is really low. But I kind of want to see what happens. And I think we should experiment when we can. So let's take a look. He only has hero value 7 at earning 1, so it said it needed a warrior, tactics, leadership, and identity. Tactics, leadership, identity, and then warrior. What does... I guess warrior just means it's binary. It's like warrior or mage. In that case, let's do like formation. Maybe attack power. Just get his attack power up there. Formation. Alright, that's all of the capacity points he has. His equipment is... He still has the antler sword in this one. Okay, so in this case, I'm going to go into the sold catacombs and I'm just going to immediately leave. This is just to see what would oh gosh. I've messed up. I didn't transfer him yet. Let's back up. Okay, so we got this. Data, load, and then load up the 7. Okay. We're going to save state this down here. This is going to be our trial save state down here. Okay. First, we gotta pump him up. So let's get Belinus. He's going to learn some stuff. He's going tactics. He's going to go identify. He's going to go leadership. He's gonna go... Is that it? That's all he was gonna do? And then like attack, power, and formation. Whatever. Then I go to his status, and I'm gonna look at him. He is still just hero 5. So none of those skills are helping. At this point. At least the hero number. Okay, so we just sent the guy. Now, what happens if we go in here and immediately leave? Because I cannot imagine sending someone that early. Unless I have just missed all of my opportunities to level up. Again, we're probably not going to go with this. Unless this really helps us.
It has been a long time. Our current situation is as follows.
Alright, by doing that, what was the numbers before? This is +1, so that's good, right?
Situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid. Do you wish to know the status of our Anheriar? You wish to know his status?
Awarded the rank of 20th level god, transferred supplies to friendly army, casserole wasteland patrol, closing of main roads, conversation with Loki +2, eliminate the barbarian's victory, passable roll +5, total acquired hero value 27. His hero value is now 32.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
No.
Lenneth, about your you are doing fairly well. These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time. The Lord Odin is he bids me give you these artifacts.
Okay, so I need to do that. That's what I need to do. Like, there's no doubt about it. Our trial here was a good idea. Okay, so again, we've made him. We've already got his skills. No, we didn't do his skills in this one. But we cannot. Just because he's going away does not mean we can't. We can skip the last few fights. In fact, technically, I skipped 600 experience. I don't know if I'm going back for that. So we're back into the catacombs. So we're redoing this part, but I think it's worth it. We should probably equip him a little bit. Alright, this guy's gonna be our first hero. Because he's gaining hero points. Also, Odin thought we were dope, and I think it's cool when Odin thinks we're dope. Honestly, it doesn't seem to help him very much, all those skills. So I guess I'm not as stressed about having those skills for combat, and I should try to use our capacity more for making our characters viable as heroes.
That was too easy. What's next?
We're just gonna focus in on getting that level 8. Just like before. Except for this time, I have made a grave error already. Okay. Smack the microphone. I'm gonna have to worry about that in editing, any of that stuff. But I'll be able to silence that pretty good. I'm getting confused in my thoughts. Here's what we need to do. Open up the menu. We're gonna do a hard load at level 7. We're gonna start this by making sure all the enemies are dead.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Have at you.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here. Ha! To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I dedicate my soul to the gods.
Got a gem out of that. It's an extra 600 and something, but the key that I always forget is I actually need to transfer him before I go back in there. And he's the only hero that is a hero right now. I mean, it's level 5, but he's still a hero. So here we go. We're going to go up here. We're going to amp him all the way up for like the 5th and final time. And I'm going to immediately transfer him, because that's the goal here. He's going to get so tough as a hero. So first, what is the kind of stuff we need? We need, no, not transfer. Need skills. Again, needed a warrior with tactics. Identity. Identify. Leadership. And just grab formation and power. Do the same thing every time. We're also going to go into divine items. I'm going to see if there's anything cool I can send him with. Like, I could send him with the Viking sword. That would be worth some MP. I could send him... If he doesn't have any of this stuff, he should get it. Elements, let's... Oh, that's actually the Viking sword's weaker. I knew that. That's okay. No need to reload on that. I'll just keep the Viking sword in case there's a character. You can use a sword, I guess? It wasn't that big a deal. 30, that's fine. Okay, he looks like he's good there. He could get a poison check. But no. Not for... I don't know. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get some good points back. So let's grab this. And let's just put it on him. He's almost maxed out. But I don't have anything else to give him. Okay, cool. He's ready to rock. Goodbye. Now, I'm gonna open up the party. I'm gonna edit and bring in our guy Llewellyn back. Now, Llewellyn has missing. I thought he had a short bow. Strange. That's okay. He's still got the goddess pendant. That just seems relevant to him. He's only level 5, but I could use some experience orbs on him. I think it would be worth it. He's pretty low. Alright. Leveled up. I could... What's he need for the next level? Next level is almost 10,000. I could go ahead and get him that. There we go. Now he's level 7 with everybody else. He's a little bit lower, but that's okay. I could make up the difference, but I won't. Wait until he levels up and then I'll worry about that. Now we're gonna hard save. And we cannot finish without going back through the Soul Catacombs one more time. This time, it's gonna be getting level 8, hopefully with all of our characters. And then just seeing how it goes.
This won't be easy.
Man, Llewellyn's weak.
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee! To my side, my noble Einherjar!
This won't be easy.
Well, they were rather annoying.
To my side, my noble Einherjar!
This won't be easy.
You missed!
I've got to try harder, or...
He doesn't even have counter. Seems like a void and these kinds of things would be good for him. It's high agility. I have attack power, but that's not going to help him, I don't think. That being said, I haven't done the research on this character, but I'm thinking that he needs agility to do more damage. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not going to stress too much about his capacity right now, because I don't want to give him anything. If I don't need help right now, then I won't do this, since it seems to be more tied to how the character is in Valhalla than it is here, I think. But the counter is just solid. Plus it's just a little bit more entertaining. Because this and a lot of other games could have us just sit here doing nothing. At least I have to pay attention to see if I dodged and then reply. Alright, another 5 dragons up here.
To my side, my noble Einherjar!
Now face a princess's true wrath!
Broke his guard, awesome. Now... Nope. Fire does not, it's going to be dodgeable. Got a gem out of that. good one to get a jump. Pretty consistently breaking the guard with the extra arrow. I like that.
Wow, everyone's so tough.
Completely ran straight into that guy without attacking. Here we go. It's okay, I think there's just one in the front. Yeah. Alright, we're good.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Not perfect, but we got it, don't we? Attack, but
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
guess I was coming out of crouch. Oop, almost got it. Missed entirely with Valkyrie, that's okay. Nice. I'd say he's 18 in the, I guess, description. I wonder if that's a translation thing. So it definitely seems like a character that you would depict in anime as like a 14-year-old or something.
Well done, everyone.
Maybe they aged him up. But I say that, but they put Jolanda in there and she's 14. So he does look younger. But not just her behavior, her head's bigger. Like she hasn't fully grown up yet or something.
To my side, my noble
Like-
Einherjar.
I'll do my best.
I missed an attack there.
You missed.
Forget it. Forget it.
You missed. You missed.
They were no match for us.
Alright, I did go in here, right? This is where... no, I did not go in here. There's nothing in here. So it's fine. I'm going left, and I'm gonna die. Down, looking back.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Now face a princess's true wrath. Yeah!
I got 2 gems in. Got another gem out of that. That's a 3-gem battle. Yeah. Not bad.
I've got to try harder, or
I wonder if that's the first time they got 3 gems. It's definitely one of the fewest.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Such impudence. You have certain death. I wonder if your character evades once if you can't do it. I don't think I've seen somebody evade twice.
You missed!
Forget it.
Was I of any help?
Here's the man. That's
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
yeah, I did the attack. Oh, I did go.
You face certain death!
Okay. A gem out of that. Alright, let's see if we can make the guy in the back think. Maybe for sure. Now this guy. We'll get the guy in the front with the combo. Again, it's one Mississippi. Go there. Did it wrong. I did it wrong right. There's a chance, not a guarantee. So there we go. Weird because the timing of my ranged attacks is just different than the melee attacks because of the for both the front and the back. So I can kind of learn the timing for one, but then when it switches to an enemy that's further away. Couldn't get any more gems, but even just one gem on a
They were no match for us.
4 lizard fight's pretty good. Alright, that is 3 levels up. So what I can do now is I could use my XP orb on the realm and go ahead and get inputs 2, 6, 13. And he needs 10,000. I could do that math. I know we are done with the zone, but I am still going to try to find... I think there's... Yeah, there's 3 fights left.
To my
There's
side,
these,
my noble Einherjar.
these 4, and then 2 down the road. This is 3 in the front row and 1 in the reserves. That's unfortunate.
Wait.
That means I have to waste another 2. It's funny when he gets stuck back there. Again, we still have a character that's in the back ranks as it moves forward. He's dealing with one attack, now dead. And then we have this last guy who's now going to move forward one rank. Set fire. Fire's almost doing nothing at this point.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Nice. That's a nice 1,000, and I got a couple extra 600s here. I'll do a hard save inside here.
My noble Einherjar.
Such impudence! You face certain death!
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here. Ha! Ha! To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I'll do my best.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
And we have made it back through. And considering if it's not randomized, then that implies that I'm going to get at least the same bonuses I did with a trial run. Bella, whatever his name was. Alright, let's see how this goes.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
Alright, here we go. Alright, that still looks correct. Same one we got before.
Our current situation is, if things do not improve, I am afraid we are doomed. Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Yes.
You wish to know his status?
It's added bonus. Okay, so pretty close. But actually a higher hero value plus, I think. Or is that the same? I think it might be the same. Awarded the rank of 19th level god. Transfer supplies to friendly armor. Casserole, Wasteland Patrol, closing of main roads. Can't select any of these. Platoon, first platoon evaluation value plus 37. Hero value 30 or 32 plus the 37.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
That's good.
Lenneth, about your performance.
Yeah, how am I doing?
You are doing fairly well.
Yeah.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time. The Lord Odin is pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
Okay, so Element Scepter, we've had that before. Fire Lance, Frigid Damsel, those are spells. Alright, we never had Weight Reaction, Normalize, Combo Counter, or Gosharai Blade.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We need more warriors. Send us a warrior with good battle skills. We need a warrior skilled in battle tactics.
Okay, so this is the same request we got last time. So sending in someone with those things is not going to like take up the request. Of course, even if we did send in most of that information, we did not get the necessary hero value.
Send us someone with a good knowledge of artifacts. Very well. Good fortune. I expect mighty deeds.
Alright. That's hard save. I'm committing. I think that's a good position to go into chapter 2. I think. Yeah, I know. No idea. Let's get ourselves a save state. And I'm saving over my old save states. We are not going back. Here we go. Now we're back to this. It's 24 period again. So we need to concentrate.
Arngrim did what? This is some sort of mistake.
Hey, let's all go together. There's no reason to go it alone. If we all go, then dying for justice and lofty ideas is pointless.
You're talking about Arngrim again, eh? About him being special?
I will not run away.
Go into Arturia. And I'm not gonna remember where Arturia is. I'm just gonna keep running around. This is definitely not Arturia. This is Coriander Village. Yep. What's going on? Yes. And we go back. First off, good information. I just used 2 periods instead of the 1 from chapter 1. It seems like concentrating is taking up more time. Unless I'm misremembering. Arngrim. Offer. Arngrim did what? This is some sort of mistake. Please check again. He killed Princess Jelenda, Lord Lombard, and 30 soldiers of the guard. The situation is clear. Father, please understand.
Please let's just stop, Arngrim. I'm not a genius like you.
Genius? That's what losers say. He's different. He's special. Pick up your spear. All you can do is your best.
The famous genius of the battlefield has gone nuts. Yeah, it looks like he's gone berserk or something. Haha. Basically a clone of Guts from
If
the
this world
comic.
is hell, then the gods must be kinder than everybody thinks.
Oh, you must be a content man indeed, if that's what you think.
Are you just a blade of grass to be blown in the wind?
There's no one else who could take this job. Please look after the road one for me. See you later. Celia, stop right there. First of all, every one of these people look like they could be characters. Do you really expect your friends to sit by quietly while you meet your own death? Dying for justice and lofty ideals is pointless. There are many who would agree, but there are many who would not. You're talking about Arngrim again, about him being special. You're wrong. It's not like that. Offer. In this line of work, I know there are times when you have to just grit your teeth and face death. But that doesn't mean you should throw your life away. Hey, let's all go together. There's no reason to go out alone. We all go, then. No. Don't you ever wonder why Armgrim did what he did? Even though he understood what it would do to Roland? It's not just that. He didn't want to draw his sword against my father, and so he... When I think of how he must have felt.
I will not run away.
Father, I'm grateful that you chose a name for me that begins with law.
Though it may not be exactly the type of law my father had in mind.
Okay, so... That was an information dump. Did it affect Armgrim's abilities and all? No, he's still pretty bad hero. Interesting that did that at all. Okay, well... Let's take a second. Do we have access to more divine items? Prime Banish, Prime Elixir? That stuff sounds new and important. 99%. Secure Combo Potion. Special Attack Gauge 5. Swords are the same. Oh, here we go. New stuff is at the bottom. So we now have access to Lightning Edge. The Gosharai Blade, which we have one, right? Held. Don't have a Lightning Edge, but we can only make 2. Elemental Edge. Stickles. Sword with Razor Sharp Edge is imbued with power of lightning and absorbs lightning-based attacks and transfers DME to its wielder. Gosharai, which is said to have the power to call down lightning. It also reduces the wielder's special attack CT by 1. A blue jewel is set in its hilt. Elemental Edge. Great sword imbued with the power of the elements raises special attack gauge by 30%. I don't know if I care about that. Firestorm Spear adds an additional 20 capacity points when the wielder's level increases. That's good. That's really good. A crossbow made in the finest materials of the finest workmanship. I feel like anytime I can get a crossbow, I get a crossbow because they're inherently weak. So the better I can get it. What else? Well, we've got access to better items, so better defense here. So Silver Sallet, Silver Tiara. We've even got better versions of her armor. We have got to go up, right? We got Fairy Earring, which, what does that do again? No parameters. Oh wow, there's an alternate page to details. Oh man, I bet that's going to be helpful. So this says, reduce CT charge turn by 1. Very good. Very much worth it at some point. poison check. Ooh, paralyze check. Charm, which renders your user vulnerable, paralyzed, freeze, stun. Teachings of Bathynus, Amber of Happiness, and Rabbit's Foot. You can max out of 30 of these. Don't know the value of yeah. I mean, I could immediately make sure that she's in a better spot. Reduce damage by 10, defend trust by 1. So now I can actually look at these weapons. Let's do that. So let's say I wanted to get a lightning edge. Lightning edge attacks a 70, attack thrust, lightning damage plus 9%. Okay, so it's a 2 attack? Let me do this. Okay. So I was right, the Viking sword is the 3 attack one. The antler sword is a 1 attack one. When it's saying that the lightning edge is a 2 attack, that's 70 attack total. Let's take a look. 100 attack for the antler sword. I'm guessing the broadsword's even stronger for like a 1-hit thing. Why did she lose her weapon? She had a broadsword. Why did she lose her weapon? Did she lose this weapon? No. Okay, I don't know why she doesn't have a weapon. But I guess it's worth buying one if she doesn't have one. Might as well get the lightning edge, at the very least. Man, I am confused about what I should spend my material points on. Because that costs 1,000 material points, right? I only have 3,000 at the moment. But I can... I want to transfer. I can't transfer it. Nobody's even close. Wait, I just realized that I got Lawfer, but he didn't die? I'm not sure I understand the nature of the story, because everyone else died, but I didn't... Did I skip a cutscene or something? Let's see. Let's put this on test save state over here. This is before I got Lawfer, right? Let's see. I don't understand. He has to be dead for me to take his soul, right? Did he die in the story? Did he kill himself? I have to go do this. Gosh. I've now thoroughly confused myself. I'm also curious, if I just go here, does it just unlock for me? No. It's gotta be either searched or found or something. Okay. I'm just gonna load back here. I got Lawford. Didn't seem like a storyline that actually got a character, but apparently it was. He's only level 3. Llewellyn's level 8. I spent a lot of effort into him, but I gotta level up this character, and Lawford is still pretty pathetic. Okay. First, let's grab him up some stuff like this. Let's grab 1 and 2. And then let's grab him. I'm gonna kick butt, like spinning spear. Oh, that's a lot. Do I want to give him spinning spear? He could be my replacement. Whoever comes in, it could be really powerful. If I invest in him now, it could pay off. Do I want to do that though? It's a lot of points. Alright, here's my theory. I think it's going to be way easier to get Lawford up there than anybody else as far as hero points, unless I could get Jolanda, but she's not a fighter, and they're looking for a warrior. So let's do that. Skills, Lawford. He needs to learn. Probably needs to spend some of his points into learning survival and we'll do tech power. And we'll kind of hold off on the rest for now. Just want to give him enough to kind of start getting going, I guess. Let's just do sports. What do I got? I got 3,000 left. I'm not gonna worry about it. He needs 5,000 to level up. I think Lawford is going to be an important replacement character once I get rid of somebody important. Something else important. That's it. Okay, back to concentration. Concentration time. What do we think, guys? Are we gonna get another character? Is this gonna be another zone? It also could be we found nothing and I've gotta go fight some random battle. Okay. The Nethov Swamp. So, Nethov Swamp. Nethov Swamp. A horrible stench permeates the Nethov Swamp. Noxious fumes stream forth from the ground and call to the undead to feed on the flesh of the living. Some hidden power must be there, causing this unnatural disturbance. On to the Nethov Swamp. Okay, so this kind of confirms, which we've had before, orange markers are combat zones, blue markers are conversations, which, other than the prologue, have not led to fights. Okay, to the rear. Oh my gosh, that was an enemy. I knew that was an enemy from the Oblivion Cave or whatever. Oh lord. Okay, he's got 3 attacks. Also doesn't have much health. I need to be careful. Let's try this. Let's try triangle, triangle, triangle.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
That killed him. That's interesting. Oh, what is she doing? When did it upgrade to that? That was really cool.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Alright, so one thing old dude took like half his life in damage. I may need to upgrade to more life, but I'm not gonna worry about that just yet. We're gonna keep moving forward. Let's see. Okay, 2 of them.
This won't be easy.
Is it that they're immune to spells, or are they immune to fire specifically? Because one thing I could do is I could just heal us. As far as I understand, healing has no negative side effect. Or you know what? He's probably gonna take some damage this turn, and he theoretically won't die. Because it was 200 and something, 210, so 420 plus 420, so 840, which is not 1051. So let's try this. Okay, so why did her second strike not work? Oh, I've got to do it afterwards. That was cool. Let's finish it with his special.
Finishing strike. Justice stream.
He's like Lavitz. Lavitz from Legend of Dragoon. One of my favorite characters of all time. It's a fire attack. No proof that can be blocked. Alright, now that's his turn. I'm going to go ahead and burn that heal. Because I think... couple of interesting things. One, I think that's the earliest we've actually gotten so many hits that we get our ultimate without the full party. And I got an item. Oh, I'm excited. Why did I do that? I could have finished it. It's fine. Oh, this is way more like a combo game now. I'm excited about our new party. And I got Firestorm, which... I think I have Firestorm already? Firestorm is her standard move, right? Yeah. But again, at any point we could unlock another caster, and I'm expecting to. And I really need to get a secondary caster, because if we ever need to turn in a caster, Jolanda is our only one. She's got 2 elemental scepters, so if it gets to that point, I could break one of these using it. But she's doing fine. I don't know why I would worry. Also, looks like she's going to be healing a lot in this one, since fire doesn't do much damage. I am curious if ice does damage. So let's, we got some ice abilities. Let's look. We got Frigid Damsel, and we have the other one, Icicle Edge. It might just be important for us to learn what these abilities do. And theoretically, she could get them again. So, let's not It's been really stingy with our casters. Let's look around. Let's see. Icicle Edge, Razor Sharp Icicles descend. Upon a foe, each cycle has a 1 in 8 chance of freezing the foe. Or Frigid Damsel summons an ice spirit who will attack your foe. Each hit has a 1 in 8 chance of freezing the foe. It says icicles plural, meaning it would seem to me that with a 1 in 8 chance, we're going to want to hit as many times as we can if we want the freezing effect. I'm going to start with Icicle Edge, it's the one we got first. Oh wait, we got the extra button. It doesn't do anything here. I was hoping it would tell us damage. Okay.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to open up. Okay, so it is magic. He is... I'm going to go ahead and see what this does. Probably nothing. But it hits multiple times. I like that.
You still live?
Am I hitting? Oh, she's frozen this time. Great. Okay. I messed that up. Gotta take some damage for that. I'm not attacking fast enough. And Loffer is paying for it. Let's open up the big thing. Oh boy. He knocked him away. He probably should be a big finisher. Oh, I like that pull forward. Oh, I forgot to attack. Okay, so Jolanda can't attack. That's okay, her main spell... Oh, what she can do these. So Icicle Edge will hit all units if you use it like this. And Frigid Damsel will do a single unit. Still gonna try Frigid Damsel as like an attack. She could attack the back end, but again, with our character being weak, we just need her to be our reliable healer here. I mean, that's almost full health for him. So let's go 1. Okay, so when he dodges, I lose everything. Wow. But if I mix the attacks, I have a chance to come back. 259. Not good. Alright, so let's open up with our main one. Oh, he's dead. Open up. Painted, good. And is she gonna get to go this turn? No. He juggles himself, or that would just count as a flying enemy. So lots of gems, great gems, love that. And I got another fire lance. If nothing else, I think I could turn those into materialization points. Shoot. I'm not gonna wait for him to come back. Got it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Okay. This time Jolanda can attack. Oh. Is he weak against ice? Because that's good. And we're gonna see what the new ice ability looks like. I mean, that's a lot of hits. I mean, theoretically, I guarantee freeze. No, 1 in 8 wasn't enough. Or the ultimate doesn't do that, which is very possible.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Sorry, Harambe, but I need your soul for Valhalla.
Such is your fate.
They were no match for us.
Super excited about Loffer's doing great, even though he's a low level. I'm still getting great experience with the rest of our party, which I want to keep leveling up. Skills, Loffer, setup, traits. There they are, the traits. And I can upgrade the traits. Oh, how do I do that? What's my capacity? My capacity is part of the traits. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, I found it. Oh, that really sets us back. I had all these traits for Belinus just chilling there. I could have easily adjust +2. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I understand now. So we can easily get arm room probably way up, right? So this is a negative, so it will go down. So it's currently a -40. It's selfish. Oh my gosh, guys. You know, this is my ninth hour in this game, something like that. What is the actual time is 8.5 hours to find out where the traits are. Okay. Well, if that gets us out of a good ending, that's fine. It happens. Gotta learn somehow. Selfish. This is a negative trait. So why is this okay? I can really get my capacity up as a hero. Rank cannot be decreased more. Brave. Okay. Cool-headed. Okay, reckless. Okay. I've got my character value to 50. Great. And I still got plenty of stuff, so I could learn. Okay, let's pull out my phone picture. What does he need to learn? Alright, here we go. Necessary hero value 50. Who's 50? Warrior, tactics, leadership, identity. So let's max those out. Tactics, leadership, identity. Or I keep saying identity, it's identify. It's just those other things are not verbs. It messes me up. So he's currently... Wow, I could have turned Arngrim in on that one. It's kind of cool to have Loffer like, chilling with him though. Well, if this messes us up for a perfect ending, we may have to play again. That's alright. More stuff to do. So I'm actually really enjoying this. So, necessary hero values, tactics, leadership, and identity. Next is just hero values. So, I got 103 left. I can continue to... Can't raise this anymore. I needed CP. Get needed CP to Ida's okay, rank 1 need okay, I'm reading it wrong. So this hero value is as high as I can make it from this. Okay. I'm still going to get good evaluations because I'm doing a good job. I just could be doing a better job, and now I know why.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Okay. Alright, Pongo. No mercy.
It shall be engraved upon
Oh,
your
that's
soul.
cool. She did it from the left side.
Divine assault.
Is that the first time that's happened?
Nivalang Valesti. I see this foe will not fall so easily.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. You have no more reason to live.
You have no more reason to live. That's... Well, thanks, Arngrim. I'm glad I'm getting you next. I missed my counterattack. Oh well.
I stake everything on this single blow.
He's already got another ultimate.
Finishing strike.
Oh, Lofter's awesome.
Justice stream. Fine, then I shall strike again.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
You know,
Blast.
it probably would have been him. It probably would have still been Belanus or whatever that I brought back. Having Arngrim and Lawfer, Belanus, as like a team is really cool since they knew each other. They were our first ever fight. And that's what Lawfer wanted. He wanted to fight with Arngrim, which we knew was going to happen anyway because they're gonna go to fight Ragnarok. What in the the trees made that look like a gigantic like cartoon insect, like a. Is this back to the entrance? This is back to the entrance. Okay. And then this area's got 2 exits, left and down.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
Let us go, my friends.
One bird's pretty good. I keep forgetting I want to try out Jelena's other attack. Rigid Damsel.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No quarter.
I didn't really see what it was. I'm so focused on combo that I forget to check. Let's just do Frigid Damsel by itself. Oh, it replied. Alright, I'm gonna pass turn, so I want to see Frigid Damsel.
Not so easy.
He missed entirely. Does Frigid Damsel have like that much of a recovery period? Are you serious? What's going on? Ooh, not good. She's got to heal now. Couldn't do Frigid Damsel that time. I'll do it next time. Okay, he finally got a level. Leveling is pretty slow. I mean, it's not slow, it's just, it seems like the experience gain is gradually raising, and every level is roughly like, it's pretty close to that 10,000. It's going up slower, but it's also big. Okay. It seems like Laufer maybe should get some better gear, because he doesn't have a lot of stuff. So he could do like the Silver Soleil, Silver Cuirass, and so he do silver stuff. Let's think about that by first. These are important, but what am I gonna do? Use item, transmute item, convert to MP. That's what it. So Fire Lance. I mean, I might want one of these, but I'm definitely not gonna need 3. And Eye of Heaven is areas of the current. I don't think I need that. That looks like a good value. Alright, now I'm gonna get some equipment for Laufer, because everyone else seems good. Well, I say that, but they could do better if they had better gear, couldn't they? Silver, 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 and silver. Let's just see what that does to his, specifically we're looking at his defense and RST, I think. It's got the spinning spear. It's got silver, silver. I mean, he's got 128. Arngrim's got 62. Arngrim has a lot more health. He does not, so I think this is important. And we'll consider using material points on Arngrim to give him the best possible gear before we send him off. Alright. We don't know which direction. There's a direction that way. What did I just get? I didn't even look at that. Cure Condition. Allows characters learn skill Cure Condition. I got that earlier. Allows characters learn skill Combo Counter. Allows you to memorize Normalize. Okay, Normalize is... I'm guessing... Normalize is a skill that gets rid of stuff. Characters learn skill Weight Reaction. Your spells. That means I've got to do skills to take a look at Cure Condition. So this is ability to cure status abnormal, at least. Can be cured, increase skill. Level 1 poison, level 3 freeze, and 4 permanent. Okay. She can already heal, so maybe I give her Cure Condition. I'm just gonna give her Poison for now. But that will change.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
No mercy.
Oh, cool. Why did I not, like, visually see that before? That was so cool.
This is divine punishment.
Okay. Frigid Damsel's like the coolest spell we've had.
Did you witness my power?
I mean, that was the Frigid Damsel's power, but I guess it was yours too. I bet these guys poison. I don't like how they all kind of push together. I think if I do this, pull. Seem to not like the edge. Oh, that hit the back end. She doesn't have very much health, so I gotta be careful about that. Lighter enemies seem to be harder to juggle, even though they can be juggled more.
We have no reason to remain here.
But they're harder to time. Oh, I really thought there was going to be a... that I can do this. Alright, do this. Aw, I really thought it was going to work. Let's try this. Zoom. Okay. Well, I did that, but now what? Doesn't help me do anything. Alright, if I go here, the orb is... Can I stand on top? Huh. It says there's still a item nearby, so I'm thinking maybe a swamp? But let's... Oh, there it is. It's visible. Let's look for the visible stuff first. Here we go.
This is divine punishment.
I grow tired of you.
I can watch the
Finishing strike. Final blast. No problem.
I stake everything on this
Shouldn't have
single
done
blow.
overkill.
Finishing strike. Justice stream.
Did that do it?
That's something. What was that purpley gem? He's fainted. Don't like that. So that's what I've been trying to do is follow up after the second hit. My thinking being it's fainted again. Right, now when he missed the third hit. It's actually starting to become important that I do these in order to get the kill.
I see this bow will not fall so...
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. Did I misjudge my blow?
Man, he is just getting perma-fainted. He should have a last attack. Maybe he didn't get them all back. I gotta pay attention to that. There we go. Should still leave him 2 attacks. So it'll be 2 and 2.
I stake everything
Got
on
an
a
item out of
single
that.
blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. Did I misjudge my blow?
You get into the edge, it's real easy to struggle.
Upon your soul. Divine assault. Nivalang Balesti.
Is it over?
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Now die and be silent.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Nice. An extra 180. That's a great amount. And a War Trophy Short Spear. I'm gonna assume, without a doubt, that the Short Spear is gonna be weaker than the spinning. It's just like the short bow. It's a low hit, but higher damage. Oh, but it's gotta be because the spinning spear gets multiple attacks, right? Let's take a look. There. 1 attack. Attack thrust 27, hit thrust 35. Whereas this thing gets 35, 35, attack 50, and of course 3 attacks, which is insane. We've got level 9s. They are going to destroy the battlefield. Another short spear. Well, I'll hold on to it, because it seems like some characters come in with no weapons at all. And I can turn them into materialization points anytime I want. Did I skip a zone? Oh. Yes. I'm gonna double check and make sure nothing's here. It just seemed like items. I'm still glowing though. Okay, okay. That's important to know. That means there's still treasure in this area. But where is it? That's the question. It's gotta be behind something. Yeah. Aww. Is it worth reloading? It might be worth reloading. How far back is the save? It's 8:32. Too far for me. Didn't know items could break. Good to know. Wait, I do have to check and make sure that they got rid of the orb's still here. Okay. That looks gray. No, let's do this one. Still makes me sad. Treasure still here? Oh, thanks. Really? Is it gonna make me drop it again? I don't want to do... Oh, B drops it. Oh, Okay. Demon Slayer. Okay, so we learned a lot in that 2 or 3 seconds. First, you can break items. Didn't know that. Second, what? Why does that hit so hard? Sword with incredible power against demons has no ether coating, so it must be forged by humans. 5% chance of breaking. I mean, I gotta send the breakable items with them, theoretically, to Valhalla, because if the game doesn't have a chance to break, that would be huge. I'm gonna try that. Also, that was an insane item. Guys, I'm sorry. I need to go back. I keep forgetting to look. There's still items. What in the heck? What is this area? Why did I not know this? Okay. I keep forgetting to look. It's okay. There it is. Now this one I think I have to break. No. Quartz gem. Which is... increases CP by 20. Well, I could use those. It might be worth some good. Now, finally, Chase. Chase, look. There's no blue dot. You can leave. That blue dot has paid off. Just that Demon Sword. Alright, we're good. Tree is rotting. Smack it? Yeah. Did I want to do that though?
I pledge my strength to the Lady Valkyrie.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Now
Okay, I'm happy this time that did not do elemental damage. Health is still good, but I might heal still.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
So finisher is just helping us make sure it is a finisher. So we get the guy gone. He doesn't do an attack. We don't have to worry about healing as much. It does give us less of a chance to juggle, but you gotta take the victories where you get them. Can't min-max everything. Nice. She still can't go, so... Yep. That's probably another Fire Lance, huh?
Let us go, my friends.
Another Fire Lance. Worth some materialization points. Definitely gonna get all these fights in. Gotta hit them all.
This won't be easy.
Let's open up by slam and then
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
I was already hitting to attack. I didn't even mean to do that, but it will finish him.
Nivalang Balesti! Is it over?
She can still go. Might just have her heal. I don't see any reason to do a magic on all enemies at the moment. Or most moments, honestly.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. Ha, no problem.
We're good there.
Take that.
I don't think even fake out counters or missing counters are gonna hurt us too bad. Don't think it uses any like points or anything. We have another Loffer level. I believe he's 5 now. Thank God. Okay. I like how one of our... It definitely seems balanced, so...
This won't be easy.
This is an encounter that's really good for combat people, so like warriors and things. I assume maybe the bow would do good, but I'm not sure. That really did not go well. Okay, my idea is for these fights is we just save Joanna's attack to the very end, and instead of attacking we heal. Seriously? Couldn't even card break.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream.
Justice
I shall
stream.
cut open my own path.
Okay. A good time to heal. Let's do it. I will say I have yet to see another heal, so if my next caster doesn't have heal, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
They were rather annoying.
We will find out. So we got items. Oh, there's more. I can still go down here. Okay. Alright, let's take a look. I don't know. Something charge. Charge. I didn't mean to use it, but it teaches us all charge. So, oh, I forgot to look at combo counter. So combo counter is normal attack can be repeated from counter attack. However, order of repeated normal attack is fixed. And then charge fires a blast which causes 1.5 times attack power damage. Press button repeatedly to perform uses 5% of a character's maximum DME. That is a lot of health. But it could be good in a tight spot. We're not going to stress about that very much just yet. Oh, and that was the only item, so I spent all the time looking into the swamp for no reason. Right, there's a left and then there's a down. I'm going to assume left is the non-linear path, meaning not towards the boss. But I could be wrong.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. This time, we're going to be using that. It should push us into, yeah.
This is divine punishment.
Probably shouldn't be using those. I think it takes up more action points to come back, or whatever the points are that gets you to where you can do standard attacks. And if she can't do a standard attack, she can't do a magic spell either. Let's see. So it's one turn. This is the first turn where she can attack. Oh man, so again, this is the second turn. Typically, she could attack at this turn if she just done a normal thing. Couldn't even put her down. Okay. That didn't look like he missed because I dodged. That looked like the attack was not good at fighting him for some reason. Maybe it was glitchy. Alright, don't worry about that later. This is a second attack.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike.
None of the warriors have the downside. It feels like they could go straight from one attack to the other. They may have to wait to get their special back, but they can easily do standard attacks next turn. Okay, it's been, I think, 2 turns since Jelena's been able to attack. So this turn, Jelena should be able to do a standard attack. Come on, come on. And... no. So it's 3 dead turns. It's a super and 3 dead turns. Whether or not it's affected by the fact that I also did a standard attack, I'm not sure. Alright. 4th one. So one of my theories is that it takes a special takes 3 charges to get back, and a standard attack takes 1, meaning 4 dead turns.
You only prolong your suffering.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. Did that do it?
Get thee hence! Oblivion awaits thee!
I can only imagine someone like flipping you off and saying "get thee hence." That's what that sentence makes sense to me. No blue orb here. Shouldn't have to. No blue orb here again. No, this connects. Okay. Where did I get confused? Looks like. Okay, I didn't know that this area had a right. I think that's where I got confused, but I just turned around, so that's okay. We've got forward and backward, I think. Okay, let's go forward first. Alright, we've gone this way, and then is there that way? There's a save. That's the second save. Okay, this area is going to be super important. I have a feeling this is going to be our, like, leveling spot, at least for Chapter 2. To the right. Alright, since this is continuing to take off, I think I need to back up. This should be a small location. Let's... Oh! Didn't see the guy.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Missed it. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now we can attack with her, that's fine. Actually, definitely should attack here. And just never do her super.
Finishing strike. Final blast.
And I'm gonna follow it up with Lawfer's final,
Your time is short, monster.
which finishes him.
Single blow.
Didn't necessarily have to do that here, since he fainted, but I'm gonna have to spend effort to kill him, so we might as well finish him now, so we don't have to worry about it in the future. That'll help weaken, so he'll be the next target. Because I weakened him just a little bit, I might be able to turn this into a combo, in which case I can do super with Valkyrie. Well, not enough damage, but... If the other two count as being in the rear, they don't. They count as being in the rear on gold. I think that my new Ice Maiden ability takes longer to get my turn back. That's what's messing me up there. Probably need to switch back to the Icicle attack. Or see if I can find how many turns it's going to take to recharge. Oh wow. Okay, so that's interesting. We had a guy in the front, and we had two people in the rear. Because they were in the rear and they're melee, they didn't attack us. Cool. But when I countered and killed the guy in the front, then they immediately got to attack. Whereas I could have waited, killed the guy with one strike, and then had the other three attack someone else, and I could have come up ahead.
Bridge it
Stake everything on this single
So
blow.
even though that icicle move is
Finishing
super
strike.
cool, it's still, it takes a charge time back.
Fine, then I shall strike it.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Ha! Nivalang Balesti! Such is your fate.
I didn't think that was a snap. He just, I'm gonna smack you with the side of my sword.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast. This is getting interesting.
Don't underestimate me.
They were no match for us.
Alright, let's switch. We've got to look at these spells. It does not tell me how many charge things it takes to do these spells. But I really think that there's more than one. Don't know how to tell. Is it under skills? It would definitely be under abilities. Please select. Under currently selected skills. It's just not telling me anything. I guess I've just got to learn as we go along. And what did I learn before? I learned that I need to explore what's visible before I try to worry about what's invisible.
Forget it. Don't underestimate me.
Wow, first aid heals him for 1,000 right now. That's so good. Alright, let's... We're gonna open up an Icicle Edge because I want to see if it comes back every other turn like our
I grow tired of you.
standard fire spell.
Finishing strike. Final blast. I love a good fight.
Forget it.
What are you doing? That also made me sad.
Not even close.
I have not been paying attention. How many turns has it been since she's attacked?
Forget it.
Too many turns is the answer. Maybe the reasoning is it does pretty good damage and has a decent chance to, well, a theoretical decent chance to freeze. I haven't seen frozen except for a couple of times. I swore I used their attack. we go. He should still have an attack left. And that means our team.
Is everyone all right?
Nice little chunk of experience there. Alright. Okay. How much damage does that do to me, really? I'm gonna need to be careful. Holy crystal. Perfect. Let's get that out of the way. Weight reaction. I think I already knew that one. Unless my character for some reason loses stuff. Okay. Scepter. Okay. We got ourselves an Eye of Heaven, which is worth 1,000 points. Weight reaction, which I believe we already know. So that's... that could be transmuted, maybe? Into Trick Step. Allows characters to learn the skill Trick Step. Total converted MP. My current MP is 1,500. Trick Step. Total transmuted items, remaining items. What is this? I don't think it takes anything away from me. I think it just, yeah, I think it just gives me... I could turn that into noise arrow. I don't know what Trick Step is. What's noise arrow? Can I just keep transmuting this? Trick Step sounds good. Noise arrow sounds specific. Let's get Trick Step. We don't have Trick Step. You can turn Fire Lance into a scroll. We turn Firestone into a scroll, Normalize into a scroll, which gives Heal. That could be cool. So those aren't worth changing. What about this? This turns from a fire attack to an ice attack, holy attack to a shadow attack. There's following a certain logic here. Foxglove turns into a Union Plume, Vegetable Seed turns into an Elixir, and Convert MP. Alright, these aren't worth... they're 200? The crystal's not worth much. And the Flare Crystal, so the consumable items, the consumable, like, on-use items are not worth much. Of course, I'm not going to do this while I'm not going to do that while I'm not needing the materialization points, right? I mean, again, when Arngrim gets his stuff upgraded, and I get ready to send him off, definitely gonna be doing some stuff. But we're good. We got the mother load here. Nice little chunk of items. I like it. Now again, we're gonna kind of keep going forward, I believe. And then to the left, I think we're entering boss territory. What's our life looking like? I might use an elixir since I am about to. I assume there always is a boss at the end. Now I'm gonna be fighting a boss. I'm gonna go ahead and get Her health. Her health was low, right? Maybe I misread it. Oh, wrong button. Checking the map. We got a save back there. I'm gonna, I guess, save it. I mean, logically, we're at the end, right? What did I just do? Did I just jump down? Alright, 1 second. Let's back up. Not that I'm not interested, but I want to see. Oh, I thought I missed it. Hold on. Never mind. We're going. Yeah, a zombie. Valkyrie. What is a zombie dragon doing here? It has suffered a mortal wound in combat. Love a good zombie dragon.
We may be in trouble.
Don't like that Jelena starts with no fight. Okay. So weapons don't work and we must exploit their weak points, but how exactly? Spectacles allow you to see your enemy's abilities. By using an attack item against their weak points, you can beat even the strongest. Alright, let's do the tutorial. Let's use item. We'll have Valkyrie use it. We've got 10 spectacles, let's go for it. Weakness is fire, lightning, and holy. Why are they those colors? Does that mean he's more weak to fire than holy? It seems like we can see how much experience points he's worth. And his health. That's great. Okay. Let's start. Can I use another item? Yeah. Holy crystal. Let's see what the holy crystal does.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
He is worth more experience than that, right? Am I wrong? Oh well. I beat him. And we have items we can't use. Yay. Book of Mark of the Dryad. Will you offer the artifact to Lord Odin? Yes, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I guess I'm gold. There's gotta be nothing else I can do. We're leaving. That was hugely successful zone. Hugely successful. Let's lock that in. I have found out several things. So, first off, my audio for the last couple hours is probably going to be pretty fuzzy. I'm going to work on it in post to see if I can make it a little nicer. If not, it's not unbearable, I'm hoping. But I'm going to work on that so that you guys don't have to deal with that in the future. It is the only raw footage I have or audio. So I will have to leave it to that. some issue with my Focusrite has been causing some problems. On top of, I think there were some other minor issues that that could have been causing some things, but we won't go into that right now because it's exhaustive and boring. Another thing is that I found out that from my friend Nicole that Arngrim does not go to Asgard. Apparently, the seeded information when Freya was like, I don't know about Arngrim. I was thinking to myself, I was like, well, we'll show her. We're gonna make him a kick butt hero, and we did. To reiterate, let's look how much of a hero he's got. He's got a hero value of 94. Completely max all of this stuff out. I haven't had maxed out his tactics. I maxed out his identify and his leadership. I don't even know if that has effect of the normal game, but apparently none of this is valuable. Making him a pretty weak character overall. I mean, he's a hero. We did that. For sure. Proved her wrong. But he's just gonna be 94 hero value. That also means that we have to continue with our list. So let's look at our list again. Well, we just looked at our list. It's on Arngrim. Everything we want Arngrim to do, we're gonna have Laufer do. Because as a hero, it's got to be a warrior. I don't know if the archer counts as a warrior, unless there's a warrior ability that I don't know of. He's also got to have a hero trait of at least 50. So let's do that. Let's give him a hero of at least 50. Let's try what needed CP and then the total. So if I do this, negative rank will go down. That's good, but how much? So its total is negative 64. And every time, and the adjust is minus 8. So does that mean if I do this, it's going to take it down to negative 28? Yes. So the adjust is really good. So sacrificing, becoming less a warrior and more sacrificial is more hero material. So let's focus on them. First, get the negatives down. Can't go any further. I presume that means I can't go any further because of negatives. Alright, so now we're going to go sacrificing. That's really high adjust. And we're just going to max that out. Cool. Rank 8. Now we need to get some adjusts that are going to be close to moralistic and beautiful. Let's do moralistic. And we're going to probably take that to 50. Right, he's exactly 50. Now I'm going to focus on maxing out the 3 things that need: tactics, identify, leadership. Alright, I don't have enough for the last leadership, but I think I get some CP from items and I get from leveling up. Let's see, he's our lowest level and we're going to have to get rid of him pretty quick. So let's go ahead and use some of our XP orb maybe. He needs how much to level up? 7,000. So let's just say, let's give him 8,000. Let's just see how much, we had like what, 14? Cancel. Let's take a look. So again, his capacity at the moment is 14. So how much does one level get him? We'll both benefit from the level and we will learn what he could use. So we're gonna try to be more specific. We'll do exactly how much we need. divide. It goes up to 7. Does it have capacity here? I'm not seeing capacity anywhere. Fine. Skill, Lawfer. 109. Okay, so you get quite a bit for leveling up. Interesting. So now that we have the 3 skills that they requested, now let's try to get his hero value up as high as we can. So again, we're going to focus on the highest adjust. So moralistic, beautiful. Beautiful at the moment is cheaper, so it's the best for the bang for the buck. It's back to normal. We're going to try to shoot for 100. I'm assuming 100 means good. We'll find out. So 82. I can go further. I guess I'll just keep going until it's maxed. Or 102. I'm just gonna keep going until all these things are rank 8, just like we did for Arngrim. And then before we transfer him, we'll teach him whatever skills we can. Okay. Wow. I have spent a decent bit of time in this game not doing exactly what I could be doing. That being said, I think we've still learned quite a bit, and thank you to, I'm not going to reload the Arngrim stuff. I don't even know if I can, but I'm not going to reload. I made those decisions based on information, and we would have already committed to it even without my friends mentioning that Arngrim, that's a mistake we made. We got to live with it. So we'll still try to transfer him towards the end of the period, which is 7 to 24. So as far as I understand it, we could transfer him right up to the end. So before we go to our last location, because when we come out, we won't have a chance to transfer. At period 22, 23, we're going to try to transfer Arngrim. It's probably going to spit it out, and then immediately, or it's going to spit it out, and then immediately Lawfer after that. That's when we'll bring in Llewellyn, and we'll keep working on him. I assume it's going to ask for Archer eventually. Now, this is where I'm hoping we're going to do some concentration, because I don't know where to go next. I could just go right back there and get experience. That'd be great, but here we go. Spinnies. Ghost Lady.
Minayo, please grant me strength. I thought my anger and sadness were greater than anyone else's. Minayo? Minayo? What can one do when one loses what matters most? This is all I can do.
Hylon. I'm guessing that's in Yamato, which means we could start using some of those cool Yamato weapons we got. We got some from Odin directly. Again, not 1 period this time, but 2. But we still need to do it. So it's a little island, I assume much like Japan. It looked like it was this way. Is that it? Mossberg. I've got to find this. Is that the island? And it's not really an island. Here it is. Hylon, H-A-I. I still see my little bubbles covering up some stuff. Hylon, an island isolated just off the southwest coast. Hylon has developed its own unique culture. It is filled with unusual flora and fauna, as well as less natural magical beings. Cool. Southwest coast. Hylon it doesn't mention Yamato, so Hylon actually sounds more, it's like a Chinese background, but It all seems kind of pulled back and forth between real life and this fictitious world. Alright, let's go. Okay, that's definitely Japanese. Question mark. We got the rice paper doors. They got the yukata. Yeah. A character named Nanami. Gotcha. Foster father. Nanami, are you feeling better? Yes. Thank you, father. I am unworthy of your concern. I'm glad you're well, Nanami, but please take it easy today. But I cannot. I must go to the shrine for the ascension ceremony. It is my duty, my destiny to inherit the power. This time things will go smoothly. I will give you no further cause to worry, honored father.
Minayo, please grant me strength. For the sake of your parents who raised me, I wish to prove myself worthy of the power that should rightfully have been yours.
Did Nanami go already? Yes. She seems sweet, but she's... why did you let her go? Yeah, she seems like very sweet and like polite and nice and everything, but it's to the point of like self-detriment. Like, I am unworthy of people's care, kind of thing. Surely you haven't forgotten what misfortune will befall her if she proceeds with the ascension ceremony. It'll be a disaster. A girl who's not of our blood cannot hope to ascend such power. She may not be of our blood, but we've always thought of her as our real daughter. I know. But now we have to face the truth. It's just so cruel.
The ritual of ascension requires me to be a direct descendant in order to inherit the power. But is blood really that important? What can one do when one loses what matters most? But I won't fail. I will inherit their power and prove that there's something more important.
Hey, and if you die, you'll become like a super cool Ein Carrion. Nanami, is that the sacred sword, Dragonbane? Oh. Nanami. Ah. What was that light? Minayo. Is that you, Minayo? She attacking her? Or is she just scared of the ghost because it's a ghost? Sorrowful spirit, death has brought you no peace, but with my hand. Please stop. I cannot ignore this. If you do not intervene, her spirit will unleash great tragedy upon you. No, this ends now. Human, surely you do not intend to take her place. I really don't want to. I don't want to die. But I thought my anger and sadness were greater than anyone else's. No, that's not it. It's that her anguish hurts me even more than it hurts her. Truly, this is all I can do. Then it is you I shall be seeing soon. Seeing soon. That's right. I had forgotten about your duty, noble Valkyrie. Thank you. Much more confident walking into your death.
There is more than one path. Let us go.
Alright, so she comes with us, I presume. Again, implying that she died? And in the case that she died, yeah. She's a magic user. Great. What's her abilities? Lightning, yeah. Lightning is cool. And Normalize, we get to see what Normalize does. Cures poison, paralytic stone, frozen, and silence conditions. Nice. Okay. Definitely worth some experience points, right? And we might switch out a character. Well, we really only need one. I'm concerned if I bring her in too early, that might be a problem. I could definitely put Arngrim on the back burner unless I need him for like a boss fight. I need to keep leveling up Lawfer, make him as tough as I can before I give him away. He might be tough enough, actually. But the better we can go. I could switch out Jolanda. She's very powerful already. And she's probably already ready to be, like, raised up. So maybe I do switch out the casters just to get some experience with her. So in that case, let's go to Nanami. Let's give her... She's 5,000. We got 22,000. Let's give her 10. Give her a couple levels. Okay, not skills. I'm not looking for that. Ability. Nanami. Okay, here's the problem. She doesn't have heal. She's got fire and lightning, no heal. That's not good. I can give her ice, that would give her all 3 elements. It's kind of cool. Well, there's Holy and Shadow. They should have. Well, she'll have the 3 primary elements, I guess. We've got to learn about her, though. She uses the Ruby Mace. She's got a tiara. She's got a cloak. Everything that... everything that Jelena can use, she can use. So again, we'll probably do some silver stuff, because... there's no need in just... I don't think she can use the gauntlets. And I'm thinking she doesn't use greaves, she uses the other boot type. May have bought extra gauntlets for no reason. But... Okay. She can use greaves, but she can't use silver greaves? What did I do? Okay, Sally, Curious, silver gauntlets. Okay, they can all use greaves. So let's get her some silver greaves. Can't use silver greaves. That's okay. I can put those on Valkyrie. Let's do that. Arngrim. Give me those silver gauntlets back. You're doing fine. And still, only holy prayer. Wait a second. Holy prayer doesn't say anything about raising stuff. It does seem like she needs something other than the ruby mace, right? What does the ruby mace give me? So like if I equip the elemental scepter, does it take away fire blast? Is that how I know fire blast? Firestorm? No, it's not. It does affect her magic stat, of course, by 100, but those are the scepters that break. We don't want to use the scepters that break. Leather boots, greaves. Greaves are still better. And then I need to get her... I still don't know what these items are exactly, but they seem to be... Teaching is of Bethinus. She's all read the value of life. Sweet piece of amber. Alright, what is her hero value? It's gotta be pretty high, right? I mean, she seems like someone who's actually self-sacrificing already. She's negative 77. Belenus was a default better hero than her? BS. I call BS. She's cowardly and fragile. She is fragile. She is... Don't know if you would call someone who's willing to sacrifice her life cowardly. In fact, that is the last thing I would call her. But let's go ahead and get rid of some of her negatives here. Okay, negatives right off the bat. She can get serious. Sacrificing. Let's get her to 52, and then we will wait, and we will learn a couple of other things. She can't heal, so I think she should learn first aid. At least to the level that... I mean, level 3 first aid's pretty good. Can't refund those points, so I need to be careful. I don't know what else she's gonna need. I'm gonna sit on that, though. I think 1 point of survival is probably worth it, just because an extra 200 health. But we're gonna use the rest to like make her a tougher person, or like a better hero candidate. I need to select this skill. She doesn't need Cure Condition because she has Normalize. And Jelena doesn't need First Aid because she has Heal. It's not perfect, but I can switch her out, I think, at a save point. I will double check that. Alright, let's save it. We won't know what we need till later, but 200 health on a back character like that, very helpful. Jelena's already level 9. We can get some more XP orbs if we need her to be 10 or something. Let's just start leveling her up, but we need to concentrate again. So I don't remember what our period was on before. It was like 8 or something. But I think I used 2 for this and then 1 for the other. Red. Dragon Castle Caverns. It sounds important. Dragon Castle Caverns, natural caves that lie beneath the land of Yamato. It is said, so this is Yamato, that's just a place in Yamato. It is said to be a sanctuary of evil and a dwelling place for demons, truly a place where even angels fear to tread. It is not to be visited by the faint of heart. Ooh. Oh yeah. Good music. A lot of Shinto symbolism. Okay. Could have easily missed that. Alright. This was not an amorphous blob, so this is one of... Nope, I'm wrong. I say, so this might be one of the basic bad guys, but no. Alright. Viper. Monstrous Vipers. Let's open up with lightning. Okay, she hits like a truck. Let's see what her ability is. Okay. Nothing insane, but I got something off of that. Wow.
Nice try.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Hitting like a truck.
Is it over?
It's over for that guy.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. I shall cut open my own path.
I grow tired of you. Finishing strike. Final blast.
So that's definitely overkill.
I love a good fight.
But apparently you can get some gems from doing specials. I was incorrect about that. Still don't know how to tell that I did. Broken blade. Well, there's no way that that's good. Right? Oh! Valkyrie could use the Demon Slayer, not just Arngrim. I was thinking it was an Arngrim weapon. It is also an Arngrim weapon. Short spear. What is Broken Blade? It's a usable item. It says, broken through rough handling, rusted and stained from much blood soaks. So it's not a usable item. Maybe I can transmute it. And it would become a broadsword. A variety of longsword. That's why, oh my gosh, I had the broadsword. That's earlier in the game. I had a broadsword with Valkyrie, and Valkyrie broke it. That's why it was out of my inventory. Didn't even realize that was a breakable weapon. Okay. So that goes into a broadsword. Does that mean I can, like... No, it's just an item that lets me make a broadsword. Ooh. If I want to convert it to MP, it's not worth anything. So I'll convert it into a broadsword. Got a broadsword. Is there anything else cool I can transmute here? Fire Lance becomes Firestorm. Quartz Gem becomes Malice Search. Ooh. Ring which warns the wearer of danger. When equipped, enemies will, with wicked intent, flash red. Only Valkyrie can equip it. I think I have a slot for this, and it's much better than just random. I mean, 5 CT's okay, but it's not like... Oh, okay, so it replaces one of these. So instead of teaching of Belthinus, which I don't even know if it affects me, I'm going to do Malice Search. So now I've got Research, Treasure, Malice, Rabbit's Foot. Cool. Alright, they're going to glow red now. That'll help me, like, not run into them, I guess. Probably not something I need. But I don't like spooters. Okay, I'm going to open up the... Let's... Okay. 1. Pull, kick, kick. And it didn't let me.
On this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. You have no more reason to live.
Okay. Straight up, I'm gonna do Lightning Bolt. It does almost 600 damage, which is really good. And then next turn, she can't attack. Cool. Just gonna kind of get used to my normal attacks here. And then I'm gonna pass turn. Now I'm doing this because I want to see if she gets to attack on her after 1 downtime. Nice, heal each other. Okay, so it's not 1. What about 2? Because Lightning Bolt does a lot of damage. It's not 2. How about 3? Not 3. How about 4? This is making me sad. How about 5? How about... Does waiting even help her with charge?
souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I am definitely doing something wrong. But it seems like Nanami doing Firestorm would mean she could do more spells. Probably the thing that tells us the least are the spells. We are not getting any information. Unless, again, it's hidden somewhere like it was. Party. What is practice? Alright, I'm gonna, I guess, save state to see, just in case it messes something up here. Let's do a save state. Okay. Let's practice. Yes. Normal enemy. Okay, so I've already picked.
No quarter.
Alright. Pass turn. Pass turn. I'm going to give it 10 turns. If it doesn't come back in 10 turns, then waiting is not helping. Oh, there it is. It came back. Wait, did it come back earlier and I just missed it because I'm not paying attention? Alright, let's try again. Alright. 11th turn is when she cast it. Alright. 1. 2. 3. 4. 'I might have got it right the first time. It might have been literally 10. No? It's like 8 or 9. Stop counting. I'm exhausted. Okay, so now let's try again. So this time, we're going to pass turn. And then on the subsequent turn, I'm going to attack with our team. So let's see. Alright, I got 1 dark herb. I'm gonna see if I can do some ultimates here and pull out some more. So if I get more than 1, this could work. Still 2, just 1. And it went to him, I think. Okay, so you didn't get it, so that's one turn. So waiting, 1 turn attacking. 2 dark orbs that time. Not meaning to attack with me, just attack so often that we're gonna try to follow that up.
Finishing strike. Final blast. This is getting...
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault. Ha! Nivalang Valesti.
I see this foe will not fall so easily.
Still just two dark gems. One of them did go to her, though. If that even eliminates one turn of waiting, that could be helpful. The problem becomes... Nice. So we got 4 gems without this. He gets his back quick.
Justice stream. Did I misjudge my blow?
None of them went to her. None of them went to Nanami. Nanami still doesn't have her skills back. That makes me feel like the dark orbs only help with a special, like I thought before, but I was thinking it might affect your charge rate. So they can burn themselves out. Is it because she's such a low level, maybe? Like maybe if she's a high enough level, she can cast Lightning Bolt, no problem.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
Okay. Let's flee combat. I never saw the flee animation before. Wait reaction says characters can attack with familiar even during charge turn. Performing by pressing character button. Familiar's attack power depends on skill level. Skill level. So if I gave her a charge ability, let's give her a wait reaction. Now let's go back into, what is it? Party practice.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I feel dark energy flowing from these beings.
It shall be engraved upon.
Use that speed up sometimes.
Valesti.
Get over these major.
You still breathe?
Okay. Well, she had a wait turn. I can't hit circle and do anything, so I must fundamentally misunderstand what that does. I'll have to learn what that does over time. Oh, you know what? I'm silly. You've got equip skills. Set up. Wait reaction. Let's try that. One more time, just for a good measure. I think this could be very helpful, if nothing else, just giving her something to do. Because she cannot just do nothing.
Side, my noble Einherjar.
Allow me to purify you, lightning bolt.
Alright, if it works like I think, she should be able to do something here. Okay. She didn't do anything. Is there like a percentage chance that'll happen? Okay. Well, I'll figure out how that works. I think it could be helpful though. But first, I need to switch her off lightning. Unless I just know that there's an enemy that is weak to lightning, in which case I can still make her cast it. She needs a cheaper spell. I've learned that. Firestorm it is. Alright. I'm gonna learn this stuff. Trial and error, I'm gonna learn it.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Nice try.
Oh! She's got the bird this time.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I won't do the speed up while I'm not practicing. It does create kind of a jarring sound anyway. Probably leave it because I don't think it's too extreme, but if I end up playing a game where I do it a lot, I'm probably going to edit that out.
Take that.
Okay. Nice. Okay. It's not very strong at the moment, but man, it could get strong. I don't need to do super.
You missed.
Now this turn, she should be able to use her fire. Even a little bit of an attack could help break somebody. So, I think just having it to attack, having a bird is important.
Me well, my Einherjar. To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't know what these fish are doing, but I'm sure that electricity would probably be better here than fire, but I don't have anything that's even comparable to the charge rate of Firestorm. In fact, I could invest in that one item that basically makes it where she could do Firestorm every time. Did she just get Firestorm again?
I am Brondai Kichi. Excellent fortune.
Wow, 3 kills. Fresh meat? What does fresh meat do? Use item. Fresh meat. It says it's a type of raw fish. Transmutes into a banish. Cures abnormal conditions. It also converts to 0. So if it can't convert, I'm guessing it's just for transmuting, which then the banish could be converted for a very little.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
We have nothing but to fight.
Weird ghost head. I got an item, I got 2 kinds of gems, that was great. So again, 2 kinds of gems. Alright, bird that time. That time she couldn't use her bird. Bird seems to have a cooldown as well. So it's not a cure-all. Still gonna be some weakness. She doesn't have bird or that, so it looks like she just got one bird. AoE? Wow, AoE. Missed entirely.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. I shall cut open my own path.
I have drawn Kichi, average portion.
Another fresh meat. Every fresh meat's a banish. That's a jump. I want to go to a place we can't come back from yet. That was weird. Can't go that way. Still not seeing any blue. Meaning no treasure here. Treasure does seem to be the mountains of experience. Which I said, no, not leaving yet. I said mountains of experience, but I actually don't know if it's that much. Maybe I'm getting less because I'm too high a level. Like maybe bringing in... Maybe if I take out Arngrim for Llewellyn, I could get a little... Like, I probably need to do this anyway, right? This needs to be the team. Llewellyn got a crossbow bolt, which is good. I don't have any bonuses here for him. These traits are definitely like big negatives. Get rid of his negatives first. Let's work on that. Alright, all of his negatives are down, except for the romantic. Alright, I've done everything I can for his. Learn first aid, cure condition, counter combo. Counter combo sounds like a cool thing that bow users could do. Because, you know, birds and that whole thing. But you would never do that because there's no cooldown time, you're just shooting constantly. You definitely could use some... I'm guessing attack power would affect his damage, but let's take a look. Llewellyn's, it does his strength increases attack, or so let's find that out. We'll spend a little bit of points here. Let's learn attack power. I'm going to all of the wrong stuff. Llewellyn. His current attack is now 130. So his strength did raise his attack. That's good to know. we'll worry about the rest later. I do want to check out divine items when appropriate. Not leaving here. Again, Lawfer's Llewellyn. Lawfer is still lower. Okay, this is good. We got a secondary party now. Obviously not going to be as high as Valkyrie, but it's Valkyrie. She's probably going to stay the highest no matter what I do. I can go back up there, so I'm going down here first. Okay, we got our first battle with...
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
Alright, at the moment he's got the crossbow, which does 2 attacks. But... finish it. Oh shoot, I should have attacked. Oh well. That was a mistake. I'll tell you one thing, the bird is throwing me off because I'm used to, when I hit circle, it's a fire thing every time. Since it's not, I'm not doing the optimal strategies around the bird. Then again, the optimal strategies with the bird is nothing at the moment. I don't have any ways to abuse having that. This dungeon's really gonna help us set up for, like, get rid of poisons and stuff.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
You missed.
Nice try. I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. How did you like that?
Wow, we got a lot of gems.
Tenshu, punishment from the heavens. Tenshu, punishment from the heavens.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike. Justice stream. How did you like that? Let us go, my friends.
I have heaven? Great. Doesn't seem like I can go that way. It must be just be nigh heaven and nothing else, but I'll double check by throwing this away. In case it's stopping me from doing something else. Nope. We're good. At the Eye of Heaven, we got a nice fight. Learning more about our characters. So this time we're going that dead end. Well, not necessarily dead end, it's just you can't go back. So it is a dead end. There's that way, and then we took... Okay, there's 2 directions I can take. Let's go further and then down.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh no, we're totally outmatched.
Are we? Did not.
Nice try.
I waited too long. Big hits.
I have drawn Chukichi. Good fortune.
To the rear there. So this takes me to that drop down point, right? So this is where I went before. Oh, wait. Alright, I'm going in a loop. I was right, we're heading down. It's left or right. I'm gonna try right first.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Don't do anything rash, my friends.
I stake everything on this single blow. Finishing strike.
He says that
Justice stream.
even using the singular finishing
You
strike
have no more reason to
and
live.
hits him a dozen times. Or at least 6. How many extra points left? Yeah. Nice little chunk of damage.
Not even close. Not even close.
Is everyone all right?
More fresh meat. Wait, I went this way and I got in a fight, but I didn't see if there's anything else. Quartz gem, is that the last? That's not the last secret. That means there's more secrets behind here. Vegetable seed, is that the last secret? Nope, more secrets. Long sword, okay. Alright, we're good. Got them all. Alright, let's take a look. We got Lapis Lazuli. It says increases MP by 200. Great. And I can transmute it into an enemy search, which I already have. And I can convert it into 0. So I just use it for the MP. It's fine. Just a bag of money, right? Essentially for this game. Okay, I can go this way, but I can also go up. let's go up. Alright, this is a save point. I think that's a good point to call it for this video. I had been putting out little tiny videos here and there as I finished sessions, and kind of found that I was a little bit against what I wanted to do with this video, or with this series, and that is I want to have a large video for you to be able to go sleep to, have in the background. That means huge videos. It means videos you can have on all night, no problem. You could pause, continue later, have it like a huge movie. I'm going to try to break up the chapters. I'm going to try to do a lot of things within the system so that you can better view the video. Hopefully you're able to enjoy this. I've learned a lot of things in this first 10 hours, and I think it's going to be it's a pretty fun game. Enjoying it so far. I am still learning about the hero system. Don't like the on-grim thing. It seems kind of counterintuitive that they would give you the first hero, well, technically second hero, and he's not able to go to Asgard. But it's probably like a deterrent, like a protection, so that you, it's a protection so you don't lose out on enough characters to complete the content, right? Because Valkyrie stays around with you, but let's imagine a scenario where you got all level 1s. You'd be in a pretty tough shape, especially for how this game wants you to complete content, wants you to go through each stage. There's almost no reason to go to a town unless there's an event going there. I've gone to multiple towns and nothing has happened, so it is what it is. I'm gonna have to learn more about the game in order to continue. Gonna keep getting experience, and we're gonna continue on this in the next section. That again will be a little while before I put it out because of the duration of these videos. I'm hoping to have it out by the end of this week, to have more footage out, but the editing process takes some time. We'll see. Really appreciate if you made it to this point of the video. I hope you're having a good time, whether you're actively listening to this or fully asleep. If no matter how it goes, sweet dreams.